We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. We thought we'd just pop up. See what I did there? On your TV sets this morning for a wonderful show. I will have to do it again, won't I? Are you ready? There he is. There he is. Oh, isn't it so much fun to have cards that you can interact with and just bring a smile to people's faces? It doesn't have to be for Christmas. It can be for any time of the year. We've got the lovely Sam, who created and invented these cards for us here today. Morning, Sam.
Good morning.
We were just talking about how lovely it is to be here this early in the
Oh
morning.
yes, I haven't seen this time of day for a very long time.
Well, I thought there was only one 7 o'clock in the day, but apparently there's two.
No, there's definitely two.
Yeah. We're here now. It is great to have your company. We are on Facebook Live. We'd love to hear from you. Sam and I would love to hear from you this morning. So please do email in. Maybe tell us what you're up to today, crafty-wise. And if you want to email in, it is studio@hochanda.com. I'd like to say good morning already to Benita, who's emailed in to wish Sam good luck on the show.
Oh, thank you, Benita.
Thank you for
That's
emailing
so
in.
super.
Benita says, congratulations for the new collection. Yes, we've got a new collection launching right here, right now. Already busy for it. But before we get into what you can buy, shall we just have a little chat with Sam? Because there might be people out there, Sam, that's not seen you before. So tell us a little bit about you. It's like a dating show. What's your name? Where are you from?
So my name's Sam. I won't say my age, but my name's Sam, and yeah, I've created Made to Surprise, and this is the 4th launch now, so it's really exciting. And this is the first Christmas launch that I've done. So this is the pop-up. So we have the pop-up Christmas pudding and cupcake, and chimney and parcel. So you've got a 5x7 and a 6x6.
I think these are marvellous collections because they are so easy to operate, and sometimes that's the hardest thing, isn't it? When you've got a pop-up card, being able just to operate it very, very easily and simply is the hard thing. This is fabulous, and you know, I think we do need a sound effect for this. I'll probably have to make one up. It's like, there he is.
Maybe sound ones is the next route I go with cards.
Yes, yeah, because it can be done.
Yeah,
it can be done. Let's take a look at the first collection, shall we? Details on the screen for this. Busy already. You're saving £4, launching here today. Made to Surprise Perfect Pop-Up. So this is your chimney and parcel die set, but you can use this for other styles as well. So we do have the chimney, we do have the present, but I'm sure you can invent things when you get these home because you've got the elements to put them together. You've also got the stencil as well for £22.98. Yeah, I've got the dies on the board. Let me just lift this up because within here you've got your bow. You've also got the little boots as well, which I guess, Sam, you could use on other projects as well.
Yep, you can do, definitely.
And when you were putting this card together, how much experience do you have in paper engineering? So these are very clever.
I've been a crafter for all my life, but the card making, in terms of the kinetic card making, I think I've just kind of slipped into. I've always been interested in them and taken like ones apart that I've maybe seen in a shop, and then I've thought, oh, maybe what if you do that or you add that? So we're kind of starting off safe with the collection, introducing people, but I've got a lot of very fun things for the future.
These are fabulous prices, they really are. Now, to make and sell, I need to ask that because these are gorgeous. What's your angel policy?
Yeah, so you've got full angel policy. These ones are licensed images, but like I said, yep, you can make as many as you want and sell them.
Perfect, sounds good to me. If you want to batch make as well, how easy are these to make, Sam?
Well, I have made 43. Yeah, across all of these, everything we see, I've got about 43 samples, and I've done them in probably 3 days.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the thing that takes the time for me is the colouring, because I am a colourist. I love all the shading, so I can sit and take hours doing that. But the card itself, you can do, well, you'll see in a minute, you can do it in about 6 minutes.
Do you know what I like about these as well? When you open them up, look how neat that is. So all the magic on the front, all the workings is hidden behind, and it's really easy to operate. And they're a lot of fun as well. 090436 your item number if you want to go for your chimney and parcel die set. This is brand new, by the way. The stencil is fabulous. Of course, you can make rooftops with that. You can make bricks, but you can also use that for your mixed media projects as well, so that's a very good bonus to have in this particular deal. Only £22.98. Now we've got some more news today as well. Love this one. Love a bit of Christmas. Do you like Christmas pudding, Sam?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, and that's why I've done this, and it's my favourite of all of the ones I've done. The Christmas pudding's my favourite.
Oh, fantastic. And what I like about this as well is we're looking at all the different systems. We're mixing and matching our characters, and you can do that.
Yeah, so the idea is that when I bring out the kinetic cards, they will, not with everything because the collection's going to evolve, but a lot of the characters that I've brought out so far will work across the 3 main mechanisms that I've brought out so far.
Oh, it's so much fun. And again, just simply popping those characters up. You could have your favourite character as the snowman. You could have the favourite character as your elf, for example. We've got some meerkats. Do we have the meerkats on the show?
Yes,
we do. Go and check those out on the website. They are so super cute. And, of course, extremely naughty as well. £22.98, 12 dies in this particular set, and you also have the stencils as well. 613957 is your item number. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up to show you how easy these are to build. Remember, get your messages in for our lovely Sam and this brand new collection on Facebook or emailing. She would love to hear from you. Right, Sam, what are we looking at first?
So I thought we'd start off with the Christmas pudding. So this is the 6x6 Christmas pudding here. So you can see you've got the option to have the frosting or the icing on top of the cake, or you can have it as a Christmas pudding. So this is the mound, but you'll see with some of the samples that I've done as well, you can turn it into snow, so you can just die cut it on its own. You can also die cut it. I've done the meerkat with the brown cardstock to make it look like a sand mound.
Yes.
So, you know, and there's going to be other ideas. I always say, you know, if you're on social media, check me out on Facebook and on YouTube. I will be doing heaps of tutorials with all of these dies. So first of all, you want to take your main mechanism piece, so that's this one here, and then I have the papers, which the papers are brand new as well, so these should be on the show.
Oh,
yes,
lovely. Yes,
they are.
we shall double check on those, but they look fantastic.
And these are my favourites, and perfect pop-ups. So you've got all the different stripes. I'm going to use the snow one today, and you'll see them across all of the cards. So I'm just going to.
What's the GSM of the cardstock that you would recommend?
But this is, I always say, you don't. For paper, when you're just sticking it, because although this is a mechanism piece, this is where it kind of crosses over, because usually if I was doing a mechanism, I'd say heavy weight cardstock, but because all you're cutting into this is the frame and then these 2 slits, it actually then sticks to the card base, so that then gives it the structure and the strength. So this is only 180 GSM, so any, you know, papers will be fine, really.
Good.
So, yeah. Usually, though, you would go heavy weight, but you don't need to with this one. So I'm just going to trim this down a little bit, and it will, both of these will fit through your standard die cutting machine as well, so, which is always a good thing. So I'll just bring this one over. Actually, I'll keep it there.
I think these cards are magnificent, especially if you've got younger members of the family or someone that likes a bit of fun, something a little bit different at Christmas. So when they receive it in the post, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. Remember, you can use these for other occasions as well. They're going to see that and go, oh, what's that surprise? And up it pops as well. And because of the construction and the design of these, then of course you can just keep popping them up time and time again, which is fabulous. And you know that when you've got a card like this on your mantelpiece, everyone's going to want a little play.
They always do with my cards. They're always kind of like, oh, what's this one do? Okay, so you'll see now where that's cut. So it's giving you your paper size, but it's also cut these 2 slits. So we've got one here and we've got one here, so you don't have to worry about any measuring. Now I've given, well, I've actually cut 2, so to give you, you know, the option of whether you want to do acetate or cardstock. If you're going to do acetate, I would recommend a heavy weight, so like a construction weight cardstock, acetate. That's if you want it to be clear. So you'll see there's lots of different examples. We've got, not behind us, but mainly here, sorry. Yeah, so there's some with cardstock, some with acetate. So it's just up to you. But what I would then say, so I've die cut that one. I'm going to die cut some from scratch with the acetate during the shows today, so you'll see me do that as well. Because it cuts pretty easily. You might have to snip a few bits where it's not quite gone through, but otherwise it's fine. But then also die cut it again, and just the top, and stamp the pull. And the pull will come in the stamp sets with the Santa and the Rudolph, and then the snowman and the reindeer.
Yes. We've got more sets for you on the show. Go to the website and have a look at those, because we do have the stamps to create those characters. Can I just show everyone the pad?
Sure, yeah.
Sam, if that's okay, because it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. I'm really pleased with this one.
Yeah, I bet you are. Isn't that lovely? And a lovely town scene there with all the lights on. You've got a couple of each paper. You've got 4 of each. So let's take you through the scenes. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And that on its own with just one of the stamps, like the penguin, you'll see it's on a kinetic one, but you could easily just do that as a simple card with the penguin.
Certainly could. I mean, that is gorgeous. Add a bit of glitter to that. Just put it in a frame and pop it out at Christmas time, which is gorgeous. Another scene there. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That really is. Let's go through these, and then this is the one that Sam's using at the moment with the snowflakes and the circles. Love that one too. Oh, this is nice.
I wanted candy cane. I love candy cane stripes.
I think that this one, see how that looks absolutely fantastic with that elf, which is brilliant. And that, have we got another one in there?
Yeah,
Nope,
that one's slightly, there's one more different one at the back.
One
just
at
a
the back.
slightly
There you
thinner,
go,
they go
just a
thicker red,
slightly
yeah.
different stripe again with the candy cane. So if you do want to go for that paper pad, it's only £13.98. You can multi-buy on that if you're thinking about making and creating cards to maybe sell, or maybe you've got lots of friends to send cards out to give them a bit of a smile and cheer this Christmas. So £13.98, saving £3, 161822. Thanks, Sam.
That's okay. So back to the pulley, I guess you want to call this one. So I'm gonna do the cardstock one today. So I've just die cut it twice and stuck it together. I always use the Cloud glue, which I believe you still have on the show. It's a really great glue because it almost acts as a cement between your cardstock. So once it's dry, it's perfect for kinetic cards.
Sam, sorry to interrupt. I didn't show the stamps, did I, that go alongside the paper pad?
I was thinking that when we were going to, it is early. We're still waking up, aren't we?
Sam, if you think it, just say it with me. This is fabulous. Look at that. That is excellent quality and superb value for money as well. Some great worker stamps to use in your Christmas collection, not just with these cards. £13.98 for both. Superb.
I was
value for
looking
money.
and I was thinking, I'm sure there's something else with that one.
Brilliant.
It gets better, I promise.
Should get busy for that now.
We will. We've got 2 more shows today. We'll be flowing by the end. Okay, so with this one here, what you want to do is go in from the top there, and then you're going to come out. So you're going to go down to that next opening, and then just pop that one through like so. That is as hard as it gets. Oh, hang on, I've used that's the 6x6. I put the wrong one in my pack. So let me just grab the shorter one. That's what happens when you're too organised. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe it was in this one here. Because you'll find for the 5x7, the mechanism is longer. It's all right, I'll cut another one. So I've cut them from the 5x7 one where I was getting too organised with myself. So I will show you now. So we'll get this one cut.
So in the paper pad, just let everyone know, there's 6 designs and there's 4 of each, and there are 180 GSM, just in case you were wondering, because I've had a few questions on that. We've had some emails in, actually, welcoming you to the shows this morning and saying good luck, Sam.
Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. We've got such a lovely group. There's 5,000 in the group, and it's just such a lovely community. Everyone gets on so well.
Grow and grow.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. So I'll just die cut it there. I've only done the one. It will still work. There's no issues with it at all. But you'll certainly feel more strength when you do 2 of them. So once again, pop that one through, and it will stop because of the shape of this piece here. It will stop. And that is now, the space that we have to attach everything. Now, you won't have anything at the bottom because whatever you attach becomes your stopper. So I've got the wonderful elf here. He's so fun. I've loved colouring these in. And all you want to do is just attach him to the bottom. Now, I would recommend a thin red tape or double-sided tape or a very thin amount of glue. The less you actually attach to this, the more that will pop up. So, again, once you have yours and you start playing with it, you will, get to see, because it'd be nice, we want you to be able to use other things in your stash as well that you might have. So any other smaller images, you'll be able to pop them on here, and you might have just a nice sentiment that pops out the top. It doesn't always have to be a character.
How about a photo?
Yeah.
Maybe a photo of a new member to the family.
Yeah.
Which would be good fun.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a photo of a friend who's got a special birthday coming up. That'd be a brilliant surprise. Especially if it's a picture of them when they were younger or something like that.
So I just attached him there. So now when you pull it, he will literally just go right up to that slot there. Just a tiny bit of him's going to be hidden. That's what we want. So I've die cut this one here, which is for me, going to be the pudding. So I've got this nice brown colour. And then I have been doing them all using foam tape because I think having it slightly raised will just help whatever it is that you've got, obviously sliding in and out, move quite freely. So I've just used wax paper, pick it up very inexpensive from the shop, and I just use, again, inexpensive foam tapes. You can buy them, but by doing it this way, you won't blunt your scissors, and you can just cut it to any width that you want. And this is just what I've always done, so I'm just going to cut another one there just to show you, like so. So now I can just take it off the back of the wax paper there, because it acts as a release paper, and then make sure I've got the back side. So now I'm just going to run some foam, but don't worry if you don't have foam, you can put thin tape, but again just make sure it is thin, because you know, you don't have loads of room along the bottom. You can see how thick your tape needs to be because that's your gap there.
So red liner tape would be okay, would you say?
I think most of us have that now. I mean, if you're card makers, you tend to have that in your stash. And then again, just come up the side. You don't want to come up too high because obviously you don't want to interfere with the image, but it's such a light piece of cardstock, you don't need to go heavy with the sticky tape. I think sometimes people, you can almost go too mad, you know, and you add so much glue and stuff. You really don't need it when you're doing your cards. A little does go, a long way. So I'm just going to take off my backing there. I was just saying earlier that I've never crafted this early in the morning.
You're doing extremely well.
This is a first.
It's like exercise, first thing in the morning.
It's certainly getting my brain thinking, that's for sure. Okay, then we're going to stick this one down. So you can either, keep the image in there, then you know it's going to be hidden. But I'm just going to lay this. It will line up with the bottom of the pattern paper and you'll have a little border either side, like so. Then I like to add another little bit of foam to the back of my topper. I had the glitter explosion in my suitcase, so there's glitter everywhere.
Oh dear.
There could be worse things, so it's okay.
At least everything's nice and sparkly.
It is. It's gold and silver, so I'm happy with that. So then I'm going to just line that up with the top, and I forgot to stamp my sentiment.
That's all right.
Because it is early. What I would say is stamp that. What I'm going to do is still show you, because that's one of the things everybody always says they like about me, is I'll show you a remedy. Let's just sort it out. So I'm going to pop it in my stamp platform, and I'm going to take the sentiment, which is Merry Christmas Pudding. So we've got some really nice fun puns there that you can use.
I like that, Merry Christmas Pudding.
And these are photopolymer stamps, so they're really nice. So I should still be able to get a fairly decent stamped image, even though I've got the foam underneath there. We'll see.
I really like the fact that you can purchase the backing papers as well, alongside those stamps. It's excellent value for money, but it just means you've got that instant backdrop to begin with, and then you can start inventing and creating your own.
Yep. So Merry Christmas Pudding. Fingers crossed. Oh, look. In fact, I'm going to go in again. I thought it might have missed some out, but that's actually turned out fine. So, yeah, don't worry if you do. You can see. There we go. Perfect. And then while I've got my ink out, I will also stamp the pull, which comes in the stamp set. And, you know, there's lots of people out there that just like stamping. You know, you might not be into doing these kind of kinetic cards and stuff. That bundle with the papers is lovely. You can create so many wonderful, get my head out of the way there, cards. So there's your pull. So it's really easy for the person who receives this to know what to do.
It really
and then
is cute.
I've got my 6x6 card blank, and I've taken the holly from the stamp set there as well. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue onto the back and just take it away from the centre, because you don't want it to obviously interfere again with, you know, what you have popping up. And then when you stick it down, you can use liquid glue, but don't go too close to the mechanism. So I'm just going to do a little bit through there, and then just hold that one down. I'm going to do it as a top folding, and you'll get a nice border. Wiggle it around, and that will now hold that mechanism in place, so it will really help that. If I turn it around, there you have your
There
pop-up.
you go. That is so cool, it really is. And look how neat that is. I love it. I think it's fabulous. And with that particular die, you could have your Christmas pudding. You could add a character there. Maybe you could get a picture of your granddad or your son or your daughter. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, my shirt actually looks like an extension of my jumper, doesn't it? You could change it into a sandhill. This is a lot of fun, isn't it? And you've got the meerkat. Oh, we've got the meerkat on the show today. You can shop ahead, of course, on the website. We'll show you how to do that in a moment's time, but you've got the opportunity to turn that into a birthday cake as well. Hello. And that's using some acetate, actually, which is great, because you can't actually see that when you pull that up, which is brilliant, and gives that illusion that you're just simply popping up to say hello as if by magic. £22.98. Remember, you get your 12 dies included, and you've got your stencil as well, so that's great for building and creating your background. Your die system, you can see that right here, so it's good quality dies, and you've got some good working dies that you can use beyond maybe this particular card system. So you've got your cherry there, cherry of course on top of the cake, you've got your snowflake, you've also got your holly leaves there, And then you've got your little snowflake there. And you've got your worker stamps that you can use. That could be maybe some, there you go, snow on the top of a house or a mushroom or something like that. You choose, you decide. And then you've got your pull tag die there. So these are the main parts of your system to build and create. £22.98, excellent value for money, 613957. Right, the chimney pop-up, this is proving to be busy. You can use this as a chimney or you can use it as a present. You've also got your stencils as well. Again, you can use those with this particular system or you can use it beyond, maybe in your mixed media projects. So it's always good to get your stencils because, of course, you can use them over a number and variety of projects. Love the present, but also love the fact that it can become that chimney. Again, you can pop any character in there. Isn't that fun?
When I'm making them as well. Yeah, when I first got them and put them together, I was laughing.
Do you know what I like about it? Especially if you don't know what it is and you pull it up. It is a surprise, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. £22.98 if you want to go for the chimney pot and parcel. Again, you're saving £4, launching right here on Hochanda 090436, and these are incredibly easy to put together. Now, let's show you how you shop ahead on the website. So head to the website. If you go to TV schedule, you'll go down to see this particular programme at 7 a.m. in the morning. There you go. And you can see all the different items we've got on the show. Simply peruse and add to the basket. If you want to see more detail, just click on Quick Look and that will bring you up more information on that particular product. So now you can shop ahead and get items into your basket so you can check on out and then relax and enjoy the rest of the show. So plenty of card systems, plenty of characters and plenty of different themes available to you. You can see all the different characters and the themes that we've got here in the studio that look absolutely fantastic. So maybe you've got an online shop. Maybe you take them down to a shop in your village. Maybe you sell them via that method. Aren't they going to look absolutely fantastic when they're all set out like this? And imagine this being your mantelpiece or your friend's mantelpiece, whether it be birthdays, whether it be Christmas, special occasions. It doesn't have to be a special occasion. It just could be to say hello. You've popped up to say hello. And let's face it, we do need some smiles at the moment. Right, let's move on to your wiper card. This is fabulous. I love this. Right, let me just close that down. So, in the post this comes, and somebody will take that out of the envelope and simply, there you go, there he is. Pull it apart and you see just how easy that is. The mechanism is inside. And Sam, how easy is this to put together?
Yeah, very easy. I'll be showing it throughout today in some of the demos.
I think this is fab. And I guess we can use different characters in this card. It doesn't have to be the characters that it comes with.
Lots of people that have already got this, they share their mates on the group and they've been using all kinds of things popping up. Been really creative, it's good.
I love it. Yeah, you know what? If you get creative, you could pop that up. Again, I'm going to go for pictures. You could put a couple of pictures along there. So the whole, maybe your whole gang pops up of your family, which would be good fun. That is fabulous and so neat as well once it has been created. So, made to surprise, $34.97, saving £3 on that particular deal. But with this, you are getting, of course, your stamp set to make and create the base of your card. You've also got Happy Birthday there, the speech bubbles that you can use in other projects. You've got the two characters there, Father Christmas, and you've got Rudolph, and you've also got the stamps as well. So again, you've got lots of areas where you can use these together, making and creating these fabulous wiper cards, but also you could use the stamps to build and create other cards as well, maybe static cards, nice and simple for you to put together, and wrapping paper in all sorts of different ways. So if you want to get hold of this particular system, pop this into your basket, 691736. Right, we have got another set for you. If you can't choose and you can't decide, then you can, of course, put everything into your basket that you want to. If it comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost into 2 payments of £30. So it makes it easy to pay with your budget. So your next system, this is your rectangle, so a little shorter, but still the same system there, popping up with your characters. You've got your elf and your snowman die in here, so great characters to use. And of course you can use these with other systems, the characters that is, on the show. So we do have a system to build and create this lovely, is this an easel card?
Slider.
A slider.
Yeah, you could call it a slider easel card.
Slider easel. So you could use the characters on these. We have these available for you on the show as well. But going back to your rectangle die, if you want to get hold of this particular system, £34.97. So super sweet. This is the kind of card that your kids are going to get, that family members are going to get, your friends are going to get, and it's the card that they're never ever going to throw away, because I'll just keep bringing it out each Christmas, even as a Christmas decoration. Absolutely love these. You can be inventive and creative with these. £34.97. 637 321 is your item number. Now, the funky animals that we've been talking about, been busy for these. Love these, Sam. Tell us about these characters. Do they have names?
Yes, so we have, that one there is Bo Bear, and then we have Penelope, the penguin, and then of course you've got Rudolph. You can't change Rudolph's name.
No, you can't.
But he could be any of the reindeer. You just have to change the colour of his nose. So.
Do you know the full list of reindeers,
Oh no,
Sam?
I knew you were going to ask me something like that. No, I don't.
No, I don't either.
Oh,
I know Rudolph and Prancer,
Comet, Blitzen.
and Comet and Blitzen and Dancer and Prancer
We
and
probably
Dincer
do know
and
them, but I
Dancer.
don't know. There's a sequence or there's a song, isn't there?
I
Something
think
like
there
that.
is, yeah. It's like the periodic table. I'm not going to go there. Apparently there's a song to remember all of that. But you don't need to be a scientist. See, I got it back. You don't need to be a scientist to be able to make and create these fabulous, fabulous cards. £32.97 if you like the funky animals. This is stamp set 29 as well that comes with it. So you get your dies and your stamps and the construction for the card. 974510 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Sam while I keep playing with these pop-up cards. Absolutely love them. What we're going to have a look at now,
We're
Sam?
going to do that one now.
Oh,
So we're
are
going
we?
to do the chimney and we're going to use the stencil.
Okay.
So this is the 5x7 version. And with the paper here, you could have, you know, choose your scene really, but I love this image here. So I'm going to focus on that. So that's where I think I'm going to have this one die cut. You get a few of the chimney tops there, but you're not really going to see too much of that one. But you'll see when I've used the wiper cards, I've taken the bottom section and I've used Santa's sleigh and the reindeer, so you get to see the little footprints and things like that.
Okay.
So you can take certain parts from it. So I'm just going to
thinking
trim
about
this.
this system as well, Sam. You know, lots of people are into planners and journaling at the moment. You could use this system as a page in your journal.
Yeah, well, we were talking, I think it might have been on the last show, and it would be really nice, it's something that I've thought about doing, is putting together like a mini album with
Yeah.
each page having a different
Yeah.
card mechanism on it. So, yeah, so you could definitely do that, because it would be wonderful to have, like you said, you could have a picture of someone, a family member, it could be a scrapbook layout, you know, you could include this onto your scrapbook page.
Yeah.
So it doesn't just have to be
surprise
cards.
for a present, and then you write, maybe you can't give the present, it's a gift card, so you pull it up and it's like holiday away.
Yeah.
Or I shouldn't really say that at the moment, should I?
No, we're all
Meal
wishing,
out.
aren't we? Yeah.
No, I can't say that either.
Indoor picnic.
Indoor picnic.
Meet me in the
Yes.
garden.
Round of golf.
Okay. so
Controversial for this time of day.
Right, so there is that one cut out. Okay, and then you have your square here, so I've just die cut that already, and you have this piece as well. So I've die cut both of them, but now I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling over this one. So I'm going to take this one here. Oh, I've got my little star there, I don't want to lose that. So you'll be able to sit this over here. So you do also have, in the stamp set, you have brickwork.
Yeah.
And you'll see on some of the bricks I've done them all over the square, and on some of them I've just stamped them just randomly, really, just to give it the look of brick. And you also have the snow as well. But if you want to have the stencil, then that's obviously great, because you've got it here and you can make it look nice. So we're going to pop this. I haven't got my tape. I mean, tape it in place and all that lovely stuff, but you're not really going to see the top part because you have that piece overflowing, or overlapping should be the better word. But I'm just going to
I've had an idea for your elf. You see, this is
Go for
how
it.
these card systems get you. You start to think creatively. Well, I'm thinking this. You could turn this maybe into a goal net, bring the elf up, and maybe have a little football there. So saving a goal, which of course Leeds failed to do last night with Leicester City.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just saying.
Okay.
I'm a Leicester City supporter. It's good.
Okay, I figured.
I'm just saying that because our Dougie on reception, he's a Leeds supporter. So if you're watching Dougie, oh well.
Okay, so I've just gone over that with a brown, and then when I take it away, you get that really nice brick effect. And then I always just like to add a little bit more depth. You can go around the edges there, just dress it a little bit more. But I think we've got enough there, so we'll stay with that. Okay. Just keep that out of the way there so I don't get that.
And
in
again,
here.
a stencil like that, not just for your card making, it's for all kinds of different.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean,
mixed media
I'll be-
projects, backgrounds.
Yeah. And you've got that one there, which is we've done it to be like kind of a wallpaper and stuff, but that's fish scales. You know,
Yeah,
that's going to be
mermaid's
great.
tail.
Yep, all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. So there's across the two stencils, you've got some really nice backgrounds there. So I'm just taking the backing off of this piece and I'm just going to pop it on the top. So that is the top of our chimney. Now for the snow, you've got three options. You have the snow kind of falling, you know, dripping down. I, again, don't really know how to describe that look, but you've also got a stamped snow, which you can then cut yourself. But then you also have a die, which comes in the die set. So if you just buy the die set, you've got the snow option. If you just buy the stamp, you've got the snow option.
Yes.
And then you've also got the other snow option with the stamp. But I think I'm going to go with this one today. So we're just going to pop that one like so. So just grab my glue.
I wonder if we'll get snow this Christmas.
Wouldn't it be lovely to have just a beautiful day on Christmas Day of just wonderful snow, perfect.
Yeah, full of snow.
Nobody really on the roads anyway, so it won't be all mushy and horrible.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And then
it's all gone for
And then it
Boxing
just
Day.
disappears
Yes.
really easily.
I don't like
No
black
injuries,
snow and
no
brown
slipping up.
snow.
No, I know. Okay, so again, got the mechanism. So I've already done this one, stuck it together with two pieces, and I've got my pull already stamped. So again, you always want to go in from the top and then out from the bottom.
They're very neat. I like the fact that the cards are very neat and you can't see the working mechanism apart from the bit that you need to pull up.
Well, a lot of pull-up cards, even ones in the shop, you see some of it. And I was like, no, there's got to be other ways. And it's, you know, it doesn't have to be difficult. And I think just with working out some measurements, this is what I've come up with, and I really like it. So now, again, a very thin amount of tape, and then I'm going to pop. In fact, I might just trim, you know, the less. Actually, no, I'll keep that on there because then more of that will pop up. That's fine. Keep it like so. And then again, with the back of this one, I'm going to grab my foam sticky tape. And you just want to go around three sides, so make sure you got your top. So I'm just going to go down here.
Our director's just come up with a really good idea.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you've got a special occasion, I don't know, it could be a hen party, for example. You could put your friend's face on the elf.
Yeah, you
Which would be
could
really good fun.
swap out the faces. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Hello. I'm getting married in the morning.
Ooh, that's a good
Getting
one.
married. Ooh.
It's funny because I couldn't make my sister's hen party because I was abroad, and
Oh, were you?
they blew up photos of my face onto little sticks like props, and they took them out to all the clubs and stuff. And my mum tried getting into the club with mine, and the security guard wouldn't let her in because he said it could be used as an offensive weapon.
Oh my!
And she was so distraught. She went, "But that's my daughter." So he said, "I'll keep it safe for you." But yeah, so
I bet he did.
there's some funny photos of me in random places when they went out. So
Excellent.
okay, so again, I've stuck it down there. So then you can just pop it on here. Make sure it's flush with the bottom, but you've got a nice border either side. Okay, now we can start decorating. So I'm going to bring in my lovely Rudolph here, and I'm going to have him right at the very bottom. So again, just grab a little bit of foam. You'd have more time with this, but again, I can show you just how quickly it is to do this, and you still get a nice card. But those that follow me, and when we do our lives, I can spend 2.5 hours chatting and making cards. So lots of people craft along. It's good fun.
What's your group called?
It's Mixed Up Craft on Facebook.
Mixed Up Craft.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. And from there, you'll be able to find my YouTube channel, which is under the same name, and you'll see all of these tutorials on there. So again, if you want to have anything to go back to for reference, it will be there. So I've got Santa's sack, and then we've got Rudolph's treats. It's probably one of my favourite stamps, this very tiny one. It's just so cute. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of...
what Father Christmas does snack on as he travels around the world.
It must vary from different country, maybe, no?
I guess it's what's left out for him, really.
I'm going to pop some little snowballs there as well.
He must be fed up of mince pies by the time he gets from John O'Groats to Land's End, though. Oh no, not another mince pie.
I'm going to pop some of the little stars which come, all of these little dies come in your die set, so I'm going to pop a star there. I did put double-sided tape on these, but I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. No, I'm just going to we'll leave that. It's too much faff for this time in the morning. It's a tiny little star, but you get the idea. I'll put it on in a moment and then I can show you again. And I'm just going to pop my glue. Again, don't go close to that mechanism because it will ruin the card and it won't pop open. But now, again, just check you've got your card opening the right way. So this is a 5x7 shop bought pre-made card, so you know it's going to fit. Like so. You can put a little bow there if you want, because the bow comes in the stamp set. And we will just put one more of these tiny little stars.
I love the characters.
They're nice. They've got such good expressions, haven't they?
Yeah. And lots of fun to colour in as well.
Yeah, I love colouring them in. There we go. I always try to work in threes. I'll stick that one on later, but then again, if I pop it open,
and there it
pops.
Is. Isn't that fantastic? It's so professional looking as well. So if you did want to sell these, oh my goodness, what a fabulous card. I don't know whether they'd stay on the shelves that long though, so you'd have to keep making more and more and more, and you can batch make with these. You can personalise them as well, as we've suggested, maybe pop someone's face onto Father Christmas there, or maybe have your own character. Maybe you've got a stamp of a character you want to use and you want that particular character to pop up. It's a wonderful card system to work, and it's a wonderful way of sending somebody a smile in the post for Christmas. Look at that. I love that. Woo. £22.98 if you want to go for your chimney die. It's brilliant, and you also have your stencil set as well. 090436 is your item number. You're waking up this morning, we're getting busy now. It's great to have your company, and if you are trying to order on the website, we were having a few issues with the website earlier on. The best way to order would be go to the rewind section, go onto the calendar, click on that, go down to the show, and it will show you all the items that we have, and then you'll be able to select from there. So if you're on the website at the moment and you're thinking, I can't quite get to what I need, just go to the calendar. It looks like a calendar at the top of the screen. Click on that, go to the show, and then click on the item you need. Right, let's show you some more, my little puddings. Who doesn't like Christmas puddings? And it doesn't just have to be for Christmas either. You can do all kinds of different things with this particular die set. Yes, it will be your Christmas pudding, but you could also use this as, let me just lean over this side, as a sandhill for different characters like your meerkat. We do have these available on the show. You can go and have a look on the website for those. But you've also got the other worker dies in here that you can use as well, alongside other projects that you have, the great dies for that. Let me pop that one down and then show you some of these fabulous Christmas puddings. And you've got the elf there. Of course, it could be another character, little popping up. I love the icing, which could be snow, of course. You could use that as a hillside with snow on it if you want it to be. You've also got your cake in there as well, which is brilliant. So it doesn't have to be for Christmas. It could be a birthday cake, again, using characters of your choice. If you want it to be maybe the North or South Pole with your penguin or your snowman, a big mound of snow, it can be that as well. So lots of different ways of using this particular die set, and only £22.99, or £22.98 should I say. 613957. A great addition to your baskets, of course, is the paper pack that we've got with stamps, so you can build and create those backgrounds that you're seeing there. So if you see that one, you think, oh, that looks fabulous. It is in a paper pack that we've got available for you as well, which is brilliant. Right, next up we have got the square wiper. Love this one. Let's just close this up. So we'll post this and it will go flat in the post. So it's not like a parcel or anything like that. Somebody will get this out and they'll say, oh, what's this card? And pull it open and up pops your character. There you go. And it's really neat inside, if you can see in there, just turning it that way. So it's not difficult to build and create. It's very, very easy, and it looks very professional and neat as well, and that's exactly what you want when you get your card system home. £34.97. You are getting the stamps included in this and your characters as well. So you've got the main set for your dies for building and creating that particular card, and then you've got your characters, you've got your speech bubbles as well, and you can use those for other cards that you're making, and that's the versatility. And I think when you get these home as well, you'll start to think of other ways that you can use your pop-up cards. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everybody. Right, I'm off to Australia. Bye. 691736 is your item number if you want to go for that particular die set. And then we've got your rectangle. No, this is a square. That was a rectangle. So then you pull this one open. Ready? Boop. Is this rectangle or square?
We just swap them over because they're showing the character that pops out.
Ah, there you go. That's right. It is the right one on the screen.
Showing you just the stamps.
Do you know what, Sam? It's a good job you're here this morning.
We can swap them if you want, but they just went better. I'm going to do
That's right.
one now anyway.
That's your rectangle for building and creating, but we wanted to swap them over so you could see the character on this one, just to confuse me. I thought it'd make things easier, but you know what? I've confused myself, so let's pop that back there and that there. If you want to get this particular die set, you've got your characters there, you've got your snowman, you've also got your stamps as well, and the main builder of your card system, £34.97. 637321. Now, the backgrounds of most of those particular cards is your paper pack that we've got here. You've got these wonderful scenes that you can use not only with the systems that we're selling here on the show, but you can also use them for other card making. It's an 8x8 pad. You get 4 of each. There's 6 designs or 180 GSM. You also get your stamp set as well. This is superb value for money. £13.98. You're saving £3 on that deal. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. 161822 is your item number. If you want to become a Freedom member and take advantage of no P&P, then it's 888 your basket. It's only £5.97 a month to become a Freedom member. You can buy what you like. And then there's no P&P. Now, if you want the meerkats, oh, these are so super cute. And you've also got your elephant and your hippo. Do these have names, Sam?
So we've got Marty Meerkat.
Marty the meerkat.
We've got Eve after my nan, the elephant.
Oh,
and we've got Heidi the hippo.
Heidi the hippo and Eve the elephant. This particular system will give lots of fun, it really will, to any young person in your life, or any older person as well. You've got your fun characters there, £32.97, 247538. Remember, you can use these for cards, but you can also use them for inserts, maybe to your journals and your planners. They're so much fun to do so. Talking of fun, we've got some stamps and dies for you, £16.98. Put hats on your meerkats, put hats on pictures of people, you know, build and create, be creative. This is a fabulous set. You get 8 dies and 21 stamps in this particular set. Excuse me, saving £3, 564918 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Sam. Any questions on anything at all, please do email in. General knowledge questions, mathematic questions. Sam is here to answer all.
I don't know about the maths, but I'll try anyway.
Right, what we're going to have a look at now, Sam?
We're going to do the 6x6 wiper die, but I thought I would just quickly show you those props that you were just showing, because you can. These are just so much fun. So you get these wonderful, naughty and nice little arrows, and you'll see them on some of the cards. One just behind you there, that selfie one, that little, yeah, that one with Heidi.
Oh,
I've used all the party ones. I went over the top just so it was a good kind of example to show you all those props. So she's having a selfie.
Really, oh yeah, that is fantastic.
They're good fun, aren't they? And they will fit. Kind of, they're meant to be over the top. It's like when you go, you know, if you've had a wedding, you go to the props. They're always oversized. You have the massive glasses and stuff like that. So that's what we tried to do with this. So yeah, you've got the Christmas props and you've got the party props. So there's some wonderful little things in there. You've got the gorgeous little gingerbread man. You've got hats that you've seen I've put on different characters, and then this is your party set. So you've got your party hat, you've got glasses, you've got a cowboy hat, all kinds of things. So they're just such a nice little, you know, addition really, and you can use them on all kinds of things. So next I'm going to show you the 6x6. So this was the first kinetic die that I brought out at the beginning of the year, and it's just one that is just so much fun, and it works with so many different things, the stuff you might already have at home. So I've die cut the main one here twice, and that gives me these ones, and you'll see you've got these score lines. So what you want to do is you've got your big square here. The first score line, you want to create a mountain fold, and then that second one will be a valley. So you have that. And again, do the same on the other piece. So a mountain and a valley. And then you're just going to flip it around. So turn it over and flip it around, and you're going to get this. And that is how we're going to create this card. So I'm actually going to stick that down. Now, I always put my mechanism in last. I find it the easiest way, but some people like to do it as they go, and I've got those tutorials already up on my channel, and you know, so you can revert to that you know, at a later date, they're always going to be there. So I'm just going to just added the glue to one of those panels, and I'm just going to stick that one there.
What's nice about these stamps, Sam, is that you can stamp them all out like you have and have them in a tray, and then they're all at hand, aren't they, just to pick up and add, whether it be to one of the pop-up cards or whether it be to one of your projects, or maybe making tags. Just want to show you this one here with all the little extras in there. Doesn't it make a difference?
They're the bits I love. That's what I love, yeah.
Great value for money to add to your basket, it really is. Just those little extras just really, really do make it stand out. Love that.
Thank you. Okay, so whilst that one side's drying, I'm going to stick down my pattern paper here. So you have your dies to cut the perfect mats and layers all in the die set. So you see you've got your large square there and the two smaller ones. So I'm just going to pop this one on the front there, and you'll get a nice border. And flatten the whole thing down at this point, it doesn't matter at the minute. And then I've got these two again that I've die cut, so I'll just pop them, try to do it so I get the colour, yeah, I can get my stripes continuing there. So again, just add a little bit of glue, and this glue, I've said it before, but it's the Kalau, and it just strengthens, and it's perfect for when you're using, you know, making kinetic cards.
You get a little bit of wiggle room on that as
well.
Yeah,
you get the wiggle room, but then it dries solid like cement, and it's just perfect. And it's because it's a solvent base, there's no water in it, so it will never warp your card.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so it's great stuff. So that's that one. So that's that stuck down. And then you just want to open it up, just checking my glues. Okay, there. And then this side here, you're going to add your glue, like so. And then you can just, again, keep the whole thing flat if you want. I've gone a bit heavy with it there, so we'll just get rid of that.
And those papers are from the paper pad?
Yep.
The candy stripes, available with a set of stamps, proven to be very popular this morning, Sam.
It's a bargain
Yeah,
with those stamps.
it
They're
really
beautiful stamps. They're big images. You know, that alone is you can do so much with it. So it is, yeah, very good. Okay, so then you get your mechanism, which is this one here, and it's got this triangle. So you want to have that in the bottom left-hand corner and just fold and burnish it in both directions. You also have a mat layer, because lots of people, they stamp a sentiment or a phrase. It might be something jokey they've got with a family member, but you've also then got the speech bubbles here as well. So if you wanted to have ho, ho, ho in here, you could have that popping up. So, but because this one was something we'd done at the beginning of the year, you got Happy Birthday that comes in the set, and that's a really nice one to have along the bottom, and then you can have things popping up from the top. So with this one here, I'm just going to use the red tape. You can use liquid glue, but again, liquid glue and kinetic cards, you have to be very, very sparing with it, because you don't know what it's doing underneath, you know. You don't want it going into places that it shouldn't. So stick with the red tape. I think it's going to be, you know, a lot easier to use. So I'm just covering that triangular part only. You don't want to do anything else, and then I'm just going to use the rest of that just to fill that bit in.
Now, a lot of people, Sam, are going for the Santa and Rudolph stamp and die set.
Oh, okay.
So you can buy those separately if you want to. Details on the screen. Just thought we'd bring those up. If you have just joined us, you can buy them separately. £19.98, saving £3. So you get your two dies and you get your full stamp set there. But if you want to make them pop up, we have got them with the wiper. And this will come to you. Let me pop all of those together for $34.97, and I think that is superb value for money. It really, really is. When you've got that card system, when you've got that wiper card system, yes, you can use your Rudolph and your Father Christmas, but you can use other characters as well, including maybe characters from your family. It's such an easy card as well, just to pop up, and it looks professional as well, the way that this is put together. You get full instructions included. So if you want to go for the full system, I think it is absolutely worth every single penny, because you can use this all year round. 691736. You of course can decide and choose exactly what you go for.
Okay, so I think I'm pretty good there with that all drying, but now you'll see when you fold it back, it folds down into that 6x6 size, so you can pop it into an envelope. So with this piece here, I've just taken the backing off, but I'm going to just snip a bit off the top. When you have them, you'll know, you don't even have to do this, but I am going to take a bit off, because the Father Christmas, he's quite big, but I'm now going to just attach him to the top. So I'm going to use some of my quick grab glue. This is just the Cosmic Shimmer. Let me just make sure it's not blocked. Haven't used it yet this morning, so it's being a bit difficult. Let's just help it along. Okay. There we go. So just a little bit of glue there. I'm just going to attach my Father Christmas, like so. Now this triangular corner, you want to stick, you want this to line up. Actually, I need to move him across. Let me just move him across, like so. You want him to be, so you can't, you know, it needs to be flush with that side there. But you're now going to pop that in so it's flush with this piece here. And you've already taken your backing off, and the width of that is the same width of this piece here. So just slide it in, just so Santa's just concealed, and then just push that down, like so. And then when you close it, he will disappear inside. So now you've got your Santa popping up. Okay, if I'd left that on, I would have just pushed it further down. But if you've got something very big and you go quite far down, when you close it, it might pop out this end. So, you know, I always say with these things, when you first receive them as well, play around with some of your maybe not so nice cardstocks or just some copy paper or something, just to get an idea of the movements and stuff. So again, now we can just decorate. So I'm just going to snip a little bit off of Rudolph there, pop him down. Actually, I might have him. Oh, I just realised I was meant to have Rudolph popping out, and Father Christmas was saying, "Hey, Rudolph."
Oh, well, never mind.
Damn it. So now Rudolph is just saying, "Hey, Rudolph."
Hey, Rudolph.
That was the whole point of this one, because we've already got Father Christmas popping up. Do you know what? I'm going to change it because it's going to annoy me, and I'm going to show you how you can do this. Am I okay for time?
Yeah. Go on, Sam.
This is very much my kind of style, because it will bug me. I want Rudolph, but I just, again, look, you're not going to see that. We're going to hide that, so don't worry yourself. But now I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. My mum will be laughing now, because I think she's watching. She's like, "What is she doing?"
Now, do you leave a pin down the end of your glue? Lots of people do that, don't they?
And there's a few people who have a little magnet on there, so then they just pop the pin on the magnet.
That's handy.
Yeah, because I have lost it a few times, but I've got a magnet on my desk, and I just it's like a Hoover, so when I've got everything there, I just get the magnet and go over everything. It picks up all the dies.
Good idea.
So, where did I put my mechanism? There we go. So now I'm just going to pop him on there. So I'm just sticking him on the top. Make sure he's going to go down. Yeah, we've saved it.
Good.
Because I want my Father Christmas on the front. Because these are my Christmas cards.
Who's this one going to be for? Can we say?
Well, I send out a card to everybody that I do a little giveaway at the end of each live.
Yes.
So between now and Christmas, I do 2 lives a week. So that's, you know, a considerable amount of Christmas cards just for that.
How many weeks until Christmas? 8?
Is it 8 now, isn't it?
7? I think it's about 7, isn't it?
So that's a lot of cards.
Sam, 14
just
cards.
There, yeah. Then I've got my family and friends, and I've got work colleagues. So, yeah. I've made a big dent anyway.
Hopefully 7 weeks till Christmas.
Yes, hopefully.
Unless it's extended, and then it might be 8 weeks.
Okay, just fight with this last little bit of. So I'm going to pop that there, and then again he's got some treats for Rudolph. I always like to group things together. Then you've got some Christmas lights here. Aww. So we'll pop them on the top. And you can put sparkle and a lot more things, but we'll just do that for the minute.
I like that one.
But now,
very good. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey, Rudolph. And there he is. Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it? And the characters make you smile because they're smiling, and that's what it's all about. We want to make people smile with the cards that we give them, and that's what we intend to do when we make them, and that's certainly what's going to happen when you see the pop-up cards. Very, very busy for the chimney and parcel die set. It's a wonderful little set to get, it really is. So we've been talking about personalisation, maybe using these in journals, in planners, for example. How about an advent calendar?
Yeah.
Make 25 of these, and then all your different characters will pop up.
You could have a big board and you could just stick all the mechanisms on, because you don't have to stick it onto a card base.
No, that's
You stick
true.
it onto whatever you want. So, yeah, you could definitely do that.
That would be an excellent idea. And look how neat and tidy it is on the inside, so you can pop your sentiments on the inside as well. So whether it be a present, whether it be a fun character in there or a personalised character, these are going to give you so much joy, and they're very, very easy to put together. Sam's got a YouTube channel. Her Facebook group is called
Mixed Up Craft.
Mixed Up Crafts, and of course you've got the instructions on the back as well, so very, very easy. Sam, you are back at 10 o'clock today, and then another show.
Yes, I'm on at 3.
So back. Oh, is that with Leonie?
Yes.
That's right, yes. So it's with Adam and Leonie later. It's been great to have your company.
Thank you.
Early in the morning.
It. Yeah, no, it's been good fun.
Brilliant. And we'll see Sam a little later on. Oh, Adam is now counting me out, which is brilliant. But I've got no idea how many fingers you're holding up there, Adam. What was that? Are you waving at me? Oh, now he's doing the Queen wave. Sam, thank you very much. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Please do check out your baskets and make sure you get everything you need. What, is that a rabbit or a dog? What are you doing? What's he doing now? We'll see you in a few moments' time. Well, there's no need to be rude. Oh, sorry, I meant 1 second left. Right, Fabric Freedom Batik One Day Special is coming up for you next. You wait till you see that. Some gorgeous fabrics on offer. Jewellery box back at 9. And then Made to Surprise will be with you at 10.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. I was just working out where do I put my hands during this show. I've got no counter in front of me. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. I hope you're well. It's 8 o'clock, which means we're opening the doors to another one-day special. And my word, fabric freedom flew out of the door last night. Now, in theory, it's meant to last 24 hours. Now, the first 4, you've seen these already, all the way up to here. Now, last night, early hours of this morning, if you could only know what was happening in the last 20 seconds while you was probably watching Barbara Gray talk about her stamps, these were just literally just going into set. They are brand new. The photography department only took the photos less than 35 minutes ago to get them onto the website. They have not been seen before. They're back by popular demand, because otherwise this morning I would have been boughting you 4 of the styles that you saw last night, and that would have had to last us till 4 o'clock this evening. So, what are we talking about? We're talking fabric freedom. We're talking 100% cotton batik mix. We're talking half meters is what we're talking about as well. And I'm not alone. No. I always love when our little Hayley's in, because the conversation you get through the green room wall this morning. Normally, you get little morning daughters, morning son, have a nice day at school, enjoy. Through the wall this morning, all I heard was that's all I heard through the green room, which can only mean Hayley's here.
Okay, right, so how did you hear that? Yeah, well, we have a video call in the morning because sometimes I'm not there. So, and he unleashes the Kraken and lets the ducks out.
There's me. Have a good day at school, Mol. Have a good day at school. I'll pick you up at nursery at 4. Not you. Right then, boutiques is what we're talking about. We are so busy already this morning.
I didn't hear that through there.
The walls are paper thin. Paper thin.
Okay, so we went to special fabric measures last night.
You did last night.
So there was frantic phone calls during the launch hour because we lost a couple of options at that point. And then after the second hour, there was somebody on the motorway driving new samples down here because we knew we just weren't going to make it at all to the end of the... Could have had a nice early finish, but no, we've pulled the stops out and we've got more options in. So what you're getting in your one-day special is you are getting 8 different batiks, and they're all kind of coloured themed. So this one is the greens option, and they're all beautiful. What, something wrong with your poppy?
Yeah, I'm stabbing myself as I hold this at the moment, but it's all right.
Should have gone for a safety pin, mate. You'll learn.
I'll sort it.
So this is your grey option. So you've got your green option. Sorry, you've got all sorts of different greens in there, and absolutely all of these will work with any colour because green goes with absolutely everything. So because you see it in nature with all of the different flowers, the trees, it will go with absolutely everything, and it's a great option to go for if you just love them all but you're not sure which one to go for, because this will go with so many different projects.
So that's your green, and already 40% of the stock here now has already gone on the greens. Right, let's move on now.
And I must say, there are no more stocks of any of these.
So once these go, they're gone?
They're gone, and that's why we had to have extra ones brought down last night, because that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Right, on that note then, these blue ones, 70% of the stock has already gone. So if you want blue, I would get in quick
and
if I was you.
And there's all sorts of blues in here. You're getting your turquoise, you're getting your navies, you're getting your really light blues. I mean, that next one that you've got is lovely. I like that one.
These are stunning.
It's a good one, isn't it?
And there's because they're batiks as well, there's so many different designs in the same bit of fabric, so you're not really getting the same pattern throughout.
We can prove that with the turtle that we've got at the demo, because I've used one piece of fabric for the kind of segments on the shell, and you've got so many different designs because you're just picking out different kind of hues and tones within the same piece. I mean, that looks very, very different close up to far away. That sounds really silly.
So do I, funny enough. I look bigger.
Do you?
Yeah.
But you see more of the different colours. When you're quite up close, you'll maybe just see the purple in the background, or the kind of turquoise, or the teal in the background, or the mint in the background. But when you're further away, you can kind of see those spots of colour underneath the pattern.
They are absolutely beautiful. So 70% of the stock there, now 80% of the stock there has already gone. This is how frantic we were this morning. Things are falling down. Up next, we have our purples. 70%. Sorry, I had my back to you. I can only apologise.
You'll be all right.
Oh, it's like working in faulty towers somewhat at times in this place.
You can see he was all, you know, you can't take the floor manager out of him, can you? You have to fix it.
Well, you see.
You have to fix it.
These are beautiful, though. I love a bit of Cherie's pink.
These are the purple option, and they do have a lot of pink running through, but you have pink running through these, you'll have blue running through these, there's green running through these as well. You've got such a lovely mixture, and these are all half meters, they're all 100% cotton. They're kind of somewhere between a poplin weight and a quilting cotton weight. They're a bit heavier than poplin, but a bit lighter and a bit tighter weave than a quilting cotton, because you need that tight weave to be able to get those really nice crisp finishes with the wax. And some of these all of them are absolutely stunning. You'd not be disappointed with a single one.
No, you really won't. And each one, even though to look at them on a mass, you think, well, yeah, they've all sort of got the same colours running through. When you put them together, like we do when we open them out, they really do work as a team. Even ones like this, you think, well, that doesn't go, that stands out, really stands out. But when you drape them over all the colourways that you've got, it really does work with all the colours that you've got there.
You can maybe pull a couple out for one project and then use the rest for something else. You can mix and match these up as much as you like. And with all of the batiks, because they're such good quality ones, and these are all barley batiks, when they make them, you only ever get about 7 metres, sometimes 10 in a run, because they have a huge table. They lay the whole piece out, dye it, stamp it with the wax, dye it again, and then if they want to make lighter colours, they'll maybe bleach places out as well. So you'll only ever get 7 to 10 metres of any particular design, and then they're on to a new one.
If we're buying 2 of these, so say we're buying 2 of the same...
Yes, it will be cut as a continuous piece. So you'll, instead of a half a metre of each, you'll get a metre of each.
Which is amazing. So what would that be 60, 70... just over £70, £75?
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane price for batiks as well.
Because that's what I'm thinking.
You've got just under £5 a half metre for them. And if you were going for a full metre, that would be £10 a full metre. But to see batiks of this quality at the price is kind of unheard of. I would be expecting to pay between 15 as a minimum, up to about £20 for one of the barley batiks. And
that's what I was trying to work out. For these sorts of money, if your budget will stretch you, I would be going for 2 of these, because then you're always going to have that excess fabric. Now, you may not need the metre of it right now, but you know you're always going to get it, because you know when you get these home, half a metre, you go, well, I'll do that project, I'll do that project, and then I'll do that.
Yeah.
You had an email last night, I think it was from Maria.
Oh, she was going to do a whole house.
She's doing ottomans, she's doing elephants, she was doing all sorts of things with it. And she went to town. But once again, any batiks will work that we've got on the show. They'll all work with the colourways that we've got here.
And they're really forgiving as well, because maybe if you're starting out in patchwork and things, you're not looking for pattern matches on these, because you know they're kind of handmade and quite random, so you're not worried about that. You can also usually use them either way up. So sometimes, you know, maybe you've cut a triangle and it's the wrong way, so you needed it left to right, you've cut it right to left, and this doesn't matter. You can just flip it over and crack on. It's such a beautiful design.
This one now is your crazy cocktail. Now, I have to tell you, colours will vary with this, but when we say colours will vary,
so
where are we going down to?
They'll still be really bright colours, and you'll get exactly the same patterns that you can see there, but the colours will vary a little bit. So like the background on that one is a purple, it may be that the background on that one is a blue. and you've got the brighter colours coming through. So there will be a little bit of variation, but that's just because we sold out of the original kind of version 1 of it last night, which is the one you can see there. So it's going to be exactly the same patterns, still those super bright colours, just a little bit of variation. What's up, Adam?
Nothing. I'm excited. We're now going new.
Yes.
We're
these
now
are the ones,
going new, and for new,
special fabric measures.
we'll have a scene change.
Oh,
so
nice. Smooth that.
That rehearsal I did 20 minutes ago. All for that.
What, before the samples even arrived?
Yeah, before they even got here. I pretended with a chiffon scarf. Now, these are the brand new ones. This is Sahara Desert that you're looking at now. Now, you've not seen this one before. Once again, so Sahara Desert, it's more,
we did
say,
have
yellow tones.
a kind of earthy tones version, and this is kind of similar to that one. But there's a little bit more, it's a little bit brighter, there's a little bit more yellow within this one, a little bit more yellow and oranges coming through with this one, some more citrus tones coming in.
I would say Sahara Desert is more, for me, it's more autumnal.
Okay, yeah, I would say that's more of an autumnal one.
It's like an autumnal collection that you've got there, your little leaf, sort of
I mean,
like
it was named at about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock last night, so we can forgive that.
Well, no, we can't. You know. Well, that is true, bless them.
You know, it's
now,
just the name.
Up
the
next,
fabrics are lovely.
The Grey Tea Gatsby. The Great Tea Gatsby.
Great.
It was
Maybe
a long night
not
for
a hard
someone.
Tea. Maybe it's just a little t.
It's just a little t?
Yeah, great.
Oh, the Great
Yeah,
Gatsby.
rather than tea.
We're bordering. So...
Yeah, maybe it's a little tea rather than a big tea.
Plucking at them straws. Now, they've capitalised the tea. They want the tea to be known.
Okay, great.
The Great Gatsby. But what we're talking here, though, is we are talking
these are
great
much kind of
patterns.
Thank you. That's good. I like what you did there.
I'm here all week.
So these ones are much more kind of neutral in their tones. They've got a little element of blue running through them as well, but some absolutely stunning ones, all themed around those kind of greys and ice blues. Really, really nice neutral tones in this one.
I like this. There's something quite under the sea about them, sort of ocean.
Yeah,
would have been a better name, but hey ho.
These are brilliant for things like your art quilting as well, where you're doing kind of nice patterns and you're looking for nice bits of detail in, and you can pick just elements out of these that work really, really well.
Sort of these, I mean, you did, so the element you did last night with the turtle and things like that would work amazingly well with the colours that we got here. The turtle.
Yeah, Bertle.
Oh, Bertle the turtle.
It got named last night. Yes. Apparently it's
That's what happens when you channel hop and try and watch Police Interceptors and Launch at the same time. It never works. Never works. Tantalising teals up next. Oh, let me tantalise your taste buds with the tantalising teals.
So these are all kind of your kind of bluey tones in here. So they're much darker than the kind of original blues, and they've got a lot more kind of little pops of colour in there as well. So these are absolutely beautiful, but all work really nicely together.
They are stunning. Look at all that.
They kind of, that's the one that matches your shirt the best, I think. That one there.
I sort of, no doubt there will be an email gone round for me to get changed by the time we do this show at 7 o'clock, at 12 o'clock. But hey, ho.
Why? Because you match the fabric?
Last but not least, we don't talk about it, it's all sorted. Okay. Last but not least, we have...
Yes,
so
luscious
lilacs.
I know, it's a nice one again, isn't it? Oh, what happened there?
I bent, I went down, I was told, go down and bend and stroke.
Okay, bend and stroke, got it. So these are a lot lighter in tone than the purples option that we had. Lots of kind of nice kind of light blues and kind of floaty colours coming in this one, quite nice and pastel.
I like them. They'll be good for all projects. We laugh and joke, but every single one of them, well, we
should have got your poppy while you were down there.
I won't be going down there.
Oh.
I know, oh, it's all going wrong. It really is. No one noticed.
Sorry.
We're very busy across the board is what we are. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. That is your one-day special. You have a plethora of one-day specials dotted around the studio. But not only do we have the one-day special show, I've also got happy hours as well. Now, For your happy hours, we also have a pick and mix on the show as well. Now, there are quite a few options for you to pick. Go on.
Floral blenders, and these are a fantastic one for kind of toning in with lots of things, because it's got a really nice small pattern, and it's just kind of one colour print on another. It might even be two colours on a background colour, but it's a really nice small print, and these will blend with a lot of different things. So your greys, your greens, your pinks, you've got really dark blacks, you've got those really bright reds in there. You've got a huge mixture within there. I'm not doing the numbers, that's your job. Okay, I can do the colours. So pink, you've got the light kind of baby pink there, then you've got red, you've got turquoise, black, purple, royal blue, sky blue, gold. Now I need to go back to the gold, not only because it matches your shirt, but because this is a really good one for matching with things. I was thinking as ones to match with things, maybe as a quilter, this one's a good one to go for, and the grey one are really good ones to go for. Hot pink, and oh great, there you go, that one.
164048 is your item number. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. So that is a happy hour deal. The price will go back up in 45 minutes. I've got another happy hour on the show as well. Pashmina wraps. I've not seen these for a while.
Oh, these are so good. Oh, I'm so sad these aren't physically here.
I think I've got a photo
somewhere. The reason
somewhere
they're probably not physically here is because every time we bring them in, one or two disappear. Now I've got a couple of packs of these myself, and I've made them into infinity scarves. And they are absolutely fantastic for that. They've all got a little bit of sparkle running through them. That picture doesn't do them justice, and I'm going to see if Dan the sample man maybe has some in his cupboard.
Well, knowing our Dan. He'll have a pashmina scarf somewhere dotted about. Very busy. These are beautiful. I will try and find the picture.
Every time they come in, one or two of the samples
they are
disappear because they are so beautiful.
I remember wearing them. There was me, you, and Baker. We were all in them in a photo at some point.
There is a photo.
There is a photo knocking about somewhere.
I think it's on our Craft Yourself Silly Facebook if somebody can find it.
Then. Not only do we have that, we have another happy hour as well. We also have our Poplin Fat Quarters, your Pirate collection, £9.99. These are just fun little fat quarters because you're getting your backings in there maybe, and you're also getting your main, sort of like the main event with the pirates and your parrots and your palm trees all on there. 257900 is your item number. All that for £9.99. You can't go wrong, really, can you? You can't go wrong. Something else that you can't go wrong with either. Look at the colourways that you have got here. Now, there are 4 colourways to choose from. These are the tie-dye 100% cotton batik fabrics. You're getting 1 metre by 112 centimetres wide for £9.99. Now, is that £9.99 each?
Yes, and they're full metres.
That's amazing.
Even £12.99, the usual price, is incredibly cheap for them. So that's turquoise and purple, and you can see it's not just tie-dye on there. There's all sorts of different things going on. So you can see where it's got those darker patches. That's actually salt that causes that effect. And then you can see how the colours kind of drifting through from one to the other. That's often because instead of just putting the dye on, they'll use ice cubes. They'll put the dye into ice cubes, put that on, and then just let it melt and move around the fabric. There you go. See, education as well today.
Well, who would have thought it? Education at 17 minutes past 8 on a Tuesday. The limited... what?
Is it Tuesday?
Limited... It is a Tuesday. Limited bins go out Thursday. Limited stock is what we're looking at for this now. If you want it, it's a limited stock is what we're looking at. So that is the first option that we've got. Then we've got your turquoise option, a beautiful option that you've got here as well for £9.99.
Bertle. It's like sea.
It is like sea. It is like looking at the sea from above that you've got there. It's absolutely beautiful.
Of coral.
I like. Oh, she's full of the. She's had a good sleep last night. She's full of the ideas. Full of the ideas. Then orange. I'm going for. So you get your orange in there as well. Nice, bright. And then the colour for next year. Oh, it is. If you want to be ahead of the curve, fuchsia pink.
Have you just made this up?
No, it's Christmas next year. Fuchsia pink and blue.
Okay. Who decides this?
It was in Amsterdam somewhere, some big Christmas event.
Okay.
So yeah, geez, it's a big colour for next year. This and blue is going to be massive next year. You'll start seeing it in your shops this year, but then it will also go into next year's Christmas as well. So it's very big if you're doing Christmas ideas and you want to be ahead of the curve. Fuchsia pink and blue is your... I know.
How do you know
is your
this?
colourways, eh?
How do you know this?
I'm a good friend with Santa. 874546 is your item number.
Oh, it's he who tells you who the colours are. Oh, right.
The big man himself. £9.99. You're saving £3 on these. Get them while you can, because I don't think they're going to be here long, especially this one. I really don't think this will be here long. It is already limited stock. I know, they're very, very busy last night. They're going to be busy again. But there is, once again, there is even more on the show that I can't even fit into this little set that we've got here. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you that you're looking at the moment. We've got so many other things. That big bundle of fat quarters as well is absolutely phenomenal. You've also got your templates, which no doubt will go through. Also, other big bundles are already sold out. We've got templates on the show. We've also got your happy hours that will change during the hour as well. So it's well worth having a little look at your happy hours while we've got them. Right then, something else I'm going to show you as well, but I can't go over there, so I'm going to hand you the baton over to our Hayley to look at the rail behind our Hayley.
OK, so these ones are all the tie-dye prints, and these have got some just crazy backgrounds going on, some of these. And this is what you kind of usually think of as your kind of batik or your tie-dye background. Loads of colour, lots going on there, and lots popping through. Now, the best way to have a look at these, if you're wanting to choose them, is on the website, because they have names which are just colours.
Okay.
So sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to see like this, because this one's called orange, yellow, green, but there is also kind of pink and yellow and all sorts of other things going on in here. So the easiest way to actually pick which one you want is to have a quick look on the website for these, but I will hold a few up. So there's 3 or 4 in each print. So that's the same print as the one we've just shown you, but obviously different colourway. But then there are some kind of nice geometric ones as well. So let me grab that one. As well. So I quite like the geometric ones, because I think there's something quite random about the batik usually in the way that the colours move, but then adding a kind of a regimented geometric pattern to it kind of goes against the grain and kind of breaks with it, but they're really, really lovely. So there's 2 or 3 options in that geometric kind of triangular pattern. Then we've got this. Oh, these are beautiful. This is actually quite a good one to illustrate the colour difference on the front and the back, because usually on a batik, because there's such a huge amount of kind of colour intensity from the inks that go, or the dyes that go in there, you can barely see, you can barely see the difference between the front and the back. The back will be ever so slightly lighter, but it will never be by a lot. So that's why you can use these kind of either way up. So this, we've got 2 or 3 in this design as well, and these ones, it's kind of a little kind of floral sprig going on there, but again, because they're batiks and they're done with wax, it's just a little bit open to interpretation, and I think that these are beautiful ones. They all come as meters.
Autumnal again, that one, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want multiples, there's another one with that kind of geometric pattern on there. That'll be a teal and pink, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, the best way to do it is to have a look on the website, because you are going to get kind of far more. And this is the last pattern way, and this is the one we used to make a little dress on the mannequin last night, and it just works so beautifully for dressmaking as well. Because as soon as you saw them, the first thing you did was sarong.
I did. I wrapped them around myself. Get away with anything.
Well, you're dobbing me in for duck time.
No, because that's what they sort of look like. That's what they remind me of, all these beautiful patterns that we've already got as well. Now, Hayley was talking about the website, and the quickest and the easiest place to look on the website, because then you'll get all the names. Look, so you've got like yellow, orange, green on there, purple, green. Because
they're just kind of named after colours, it is a lot easier to just kind of scroll through the website there and pick them that way, because I think sometimes we can give you the names, but because they're just colours, it can be a little bit clearer to see those ones on the web.
If we buy more than one, do they get cut on the continuous?
Yes, they do. Everything from Fabric Freedom always gets cut as a continuous piece. I know we've got a couple of happy hours. If it says Perfect Occasions, then it's generally pre-cut.
Okay.
If it says Fabric Freedom, it will come as a continuous piece.
So it's well worth for £9.99. That means you can get 2 metres for just shy of £20 today of these stunning, stunning colours. Well worth having a little look on the website of all the colourways that we've already got as well. Right then, there is another rail behind our Hayley as well. We'll make her work for her money this morning. These ones are...
So these are the artisan ones, but rather than showing them on the rail, I've actually got the fat quarter set, which sold out yesterday, but it's easier to see the patterns.
Oh, you're a good egg.
You know.
That's what Frank was saying. Wah, wah, wah. Good egg.
Don't tell people about Frank. So, I have taken out the one that sold out because and I know there are a couple that are kind of hanging on literally by a thread, but these are absolutely stunning. What was the other one that's gone, Meg? Oh, I can't guarantee these are in the right order still. Oh dear. Okay, we don't know which order they're in, but again, this is another one that you are better off on the website because they've just been numbered. They've just been numbered kind of multi-6 and multi-7. So this is the one we were using yesterday with the turtle template. Oh, I've just knocked all his bits off. There you go. You can see that is instantly now C.
Oh, that's nice.
As soon as you pop that on. So the website is by far the best place to do these, but I will kind of quickly run through the colours with you. Although the colours are not named as the colours are named as multi-1, multi-2, multi-3 options. So that's one's your blue version. This one I think is absolutely stunning, and you could see this one as a landscape very quickly. So you've got kind of your landscape there, or your seascape. Put a little boat on there, and then pop a moon up there.
Little black houses in the background, and stuff like that. Little silhouettes
in there. Make something kind of really moody background, couldn't you? But maybe this one you could use as sunsets. So we'll use that one as the top. Let me get a green one. There we go. We use this one for some landscape at the bottom.
This is like watching Art Attack when he used to do their massive art attacks on the floor. And he used to make like a face out of like old ping pong balls and a tennis racket. Watching that. Loving this.
So the green one also, I think if you're going to turn it the other way, then you've got kind of an instant forest.
Very frozen into the unknown.
So these are great for your art quilting. These are kind of instant backgrounds for things, and you can just add, elements to the top of them. So they're absolutely beautiful for these. So let me go for, that one's a lovely one as well.
I love that.
I think again that way you're looking like forest, or maybe in a lot of them could easily be forests. You think beach hut?
Sort of wooden effect, that
like whitewashed, like whitewashed, lime-washed wood.
Yeah.
And that one looks very similar, but is actually slightly different colours. It's a little bit brighter. There's a bit more kind of pinks running through that one. And then you've got, I think they look ever so different as well, just that to that.
No, that's true. That looks like a seascape as well. It looks like Tenerife.
Oh, do you think like a little sunset?
Yeah. Sitting there, pina colada.
And that one's beautiful with the kind of lavenders in there, right through to your mints and your light blues. So all of these are available as a pick and mix half metre. They're all up there behind me. And these, again, will come as multiples. So you can pick any two, but if you want to get continuous pieces, put two the same in, and then you'll get one big bit.
You will get one big bit, and this is what they look like on the website as well, just so you know what we're talking about when we talk about the website. This is how we get them. So you've got multi-5, multi-3, 1, 10, 8, 9, 2, and the bottom one for £12.99. Pick a mix of any two, multi-4
yeah,
is
do you see
why
I can't really give you the numbers for them, the names for them, because they're just all numbers.
For multi-10 and multi-5.
We've lost two now.
5 looks like a...
We've lost two.
We've lost two, yeah.
It's the blue
looks
one.
like a scene just
there.
there.
A demo with the blue one.
Pardon?
Ah, poop. You can still get it in the half metre, we're fine. Sorry.
Are you having a board meeting with yourself on air?
Yes, I am.
Fabulous. Right then. Let's go to demo, shall we? Now, you've seen everything I've got. Let's find out from the little board meeting in her head that she's just had her own planning meeting. Yes. Let's find out what we're doing.
OK, so we're going to just quickly run you through the template again. And then at 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock...
I'm with you at 12.
If we're still there. We're going to do the cushion that's over next to you. So we'll finish off the turtle first, and then we'll do the cushion a little bit. Oh, you're going to do a bit of modelling? Oh, that's nice.
That's what we're going to make. Sort of like a peacock cushion.
Excellent jiggling there.
Well, I've been told. I've got a certificate.
It's a jiggling certificate. Is that like a swimming certificate?
Excellent jiggler from a previous job, but we won't talk about it now.
Okay, moving on. So you can see, these are all batik fabrics worked together, and initially you think, oh, all of that pattern, it's going to be a bit much. But if you pick and choose where you put things, you can really kind of make the most out of the fabrics that you're using. Because this one that we've used on the background, that was one from the Earthy Tones collection. That's gone. I'm trying the best with what I've got left here.
Can't keep them up.
And then with these ones, this is actually only 2 different pieces of fabric that I've used to cut all these, but you can see it looks like 3 or 4 different pieces of fabric because of the way that I've cut them out. Because if I just pop those 2 bits, I think I've got these in the right order. Yeah, I have. We're all good. There we go. So if I pop those back on, and you can see what I've done is I've taken the pieces of fabric, and as I've gone round, I've fussy cut from the fabric so it matches there, moves into a different colour, matches there, moves into a different colour, and that's all from one piece of fabric.
That's good.
And then on the inside piece, that again is all another piece of fabric, so I've taken the kind of purple tones that I saw in a couple of them and used that and moved it all the way through again so that the sides kind of are fussy cut and match up with each other. And you can create quite interesting effects just from one piece of fabric. And this yellowy piece from the centre, that's also from that same pattern, just fussy cut different elements out of it. So you can get lots of different, you know, pick and choose your elements out of each of these fabrics. So this is done with our turtle template, and we started one of the bigger pieces last night. Oh, I forgot to get an iron. I was so busy sorting fabrics out. Forgot to get an iron. It's kind of essential for this though. So this is a turned edge applique. So in your templates that you actually get 4 templates. You get your 2 large turtles and you get your 2 baby turtles.
Little baby turtles.
So for turned edge applique, now you can just draw around these, use them as normal templates, but the plastic that's in here is actually kind of heat proof. So you can iron on top of it. So instead of having to cut them out and having raw edges, if I go and get Bertel back, you can see all of his edges have actually been folded over so that when I come to sew this together, then all of my edges are encased and I've got no raw edges on the outside. So that means I don't have to put that heavy satin stitch on or blanket stitch on to secure the edges.
So that's just ironed in
It's just ironed in place. It's just creased in place. So you can turn those over pretty simply. So we started this one last night. I'll just pop that back in because we were messing about with it. There you go. And this plastic, as we said, is kind of heat proof. So it's kind of stiff enough so you can wrap the fabric around it and it hold everything in place. But it's still kind of soft enough that you can move it and manipulate it, and it's not going to damage either your iron or the fabric by ironing over it. Yeah, it's on. As if by magic an iron appeared. So what you're going to do is you're going to bend that fabric around the template, and this is a press, not a wiggle situation, where you need to put the heat directly on it and just hold it in place. I'm just going to pop that one back round because we did move this from last night, so I'm just going to press that. Now the key to this type of technique is water. So what we're going to do is pop that to one side, and where you've got these, all of the pieces that go on the inside. Now you get 2 templates because the outer one is just there to give you the basic shape, and then the inner one has all of you. This is the one that I've been used. It will come to you like that, and all you do is there's little kind of tags either side holding the pieces in place. Just twist them out, or you can use a little pair of scissors and snip them out. And then I tend to stick mine back into place once I've used them, so I know which one goes where. So with these kind of shapes, they're all kind of external curves, and by that I mean you can take a piece of fabric, wrap it round it, and you can just keep folding, 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 and it'll all fall into place. With the other type, which is this one here, you've got some of these internal curves where you've got these smaller areas where you're actually having to cut the fabric to get it to manipulate round. So if we do this other flipper at the back here, we're going to need to put a snip in there, and at this point we add a little bit of water, so you can just either spray it off the iron if it's got a facility to do that, or if you've got a little spray bottle, you could use that as
Would
well.
starch work?
Starch is brilliant for this. Are you a fan of a bit of starch?
I do like a bit of starch.
What have you been starching?
Well, just shirts and stuff, like
Okay.
collars.
Collars, yes. It's just not everything.
That's just not the whole shirt. Walk out like a robot. It's like...
But yeah, a bit of spray starch on this is absolutely brilliant because it will kind of hold it nicely in place for you. You might need a little bit of extra water. Water was controversial yesterday. Kirsty, please can I have some water? Oh, you, Janice, if you're passing, can I have some water, please?
While you hunt down the water with a poo stick, one of them little sticks.
That's twice we've said poo today. 3 now.
Who? It's not what a poo stick is? It is in my
That's a
house.
divining rod.
A divining rod. That means something else. That was love and matrimony. Anyway, I digress. £12.99, my divining rod. That's the wife, isn't it? 164236 is your item number. For your turtles, you get... Two, she's at work. 2 of the baby turtles and 2 of the large turtles, what you're getting, and then we've got more templates on the show as well. These are, once you get a decent set of templates, you can really go to town, because with these you get full instructions as well. So if you've never worked them before, as you can see from here, you can either make a rectangle, or you can cut them down, and so you're going to get the smallest bit, because they will all interlock, won't they?
The higgledy-piggledy, I'll see if I can get this actually for the next hour as well, because I'm sure I've got one with me in my bag. The higgledy-piggledy is a very clever one. You can do it, you basically take a stack of squares, cut them once, move one to the bottom, sew them all together. Cut it a second time, and this is why you have your 3 templates. Move one to the bottom, sew it all together. So you're creating a stack of ones that are all kind of, staggered by one colour. And then you turn it 90 degrees and do the same again. Put a cut in, move 3 to the back, because obviously you've got 3 colours on your pieces now. Move that to the back, and then sew them together. I'll go and find it. We'll do it at 12 o'clock. Is it you?
It's me.
Let's do it at 12
It's
o'clock.
worth having a little look at, though. £12.99. Be ahead of the curve, as it were, and get yours. 595176 is your item number for your higgledy-piggledy templates. And then we've got your one-day special. A plethora of colours is what we're looking at for your one-day specials. We've got your greens that you can see on the show. You're getting 8 half metres is what you're getting. So 8 half metres for £38.96 is what you're looking at as well. I'll give you a quick rundown. We've got your greens. You're getting 8 of your greens that are already in there, so that's all your greens up to this point here. Blues are very busy as well, so 85% of our blues now has already gone. Then we move on to your purples that we've also got as well, so then we've also got your purples on the show. Also 85% of your purples now has already gone. Crazy cocktail, the colours may vary on this one. So the patterns in the background will be the same, but it might be a different colour that you're actually getting with this. Then you've got your Sahara Desert that we absolutely adore. These are brand new, only came through at 7 o'clock this morning. Then you've got your Great Gatsby that's on here as well. It's sort of like your blue, your mockles that you've got in there, sort of ocean colours that you've got. Then we've also got your tantalising teals down on the very, very end. So you've got those beautiful tantalising teals all the way down there, which are absolutely beautiful. And over on the chair, we've got the luscious lilacs as well, which is absolutely stunning. All these £38.96. You're getting 8 colours that will all coordinate together, and then you can do cracking little projects like our Hayley's doing now.
Okay, so I've got all of the turtle cut out and pressed, because literally all you're doing is with those templates you are turning the fabric around it and then pressing it in place. So as Adam said, a little bit of starch is a great idea for that. But what you can also do is, if you've got particularly, a lot on the back there, you can trim it down a little bit as well, so you don't have such big kind of seam allowances on there. So once it's all trimmed down and they're all turned in place, I would pin these all into place before I start sewing. Or I know people don't enjoy kind of tacking things into place, but it's definitely worth doing with this kind of thing because you don't want these kind of shuffling and moving as you are trying to sew them down. And what you can also do is use your, I'm just going to put a little tacking stitch in there. You can also, I'm going to use my needle to pin the next one in. So we've got some options as to how you attach them. You could use a bit of fuser web on the back if you wanted to, but the kind of whole point of turned edge applique is that you kind of don't need to use the adhesive if you don't want to, because what that adhesive can sometimes do is add almost like an interfacing layer and make it a little bit stiffer. So that will do away with that, and you've just got all nice soft fabric.
Beautiful.
So once you've got everything in place, and I would advise putting everything in place before you start to sew this, you're just going to stitch it on. And the beauty of the turned edge applique is you don't need to have that really kind of dense stitching. You don't need to have that satin stitch. You can literally use just a little straight edge stitch there.
Nice.
So you can have it much finer, much lighter stitching, and you can see how much movement's in that compared to if you had really heavy satin stitch on there or you had that fusible webbing in the background. So what we're going to do is just go round, we'll go around that one, I think. So I've got my machine set up with a straight stitch. I've got a nice variegated thread on the top there, and what I'm going to do is I'm always going to start from the centre of one of these pieces. I did it last night, and I didn't listen to myself, and started from a corner. Always a mistake, because what you'll end up with is a really kind of sharp point where you've joined two pieces. Whereas if you go on a straight edge, you can go all the way around, you can have a nice smooth curve all the way around and hide your join more easily if you start on a straight edge. So I've got this lined up, so it's just stepping in a fraction from the edge of the foot, and I'm using the kind of toe on the foot as a guide, running it against that edge of the fabric there. So let me just pop the needle down, and there's absolutely no shame in a hand turning for this as well, because some of these are kind of quite intricate and involved shapes, and I would far rather hand turn and get it more accurate than whiz away with a machine and it turn out not as accurate as I would like. Now obviously it's entirely up to you. You can hand stitch these down if you want to, but it is, I think I've got something caught there. Just bear with. Oh, I've got a thread caught on the bottom. You do me a couple of numbers while I find out what's going on here.
Right then, we are looking at your pick and mix. There's the details on the screen at the moment for £12.99. So your pick and mix, we're going to show you on the website for the sheer fact there are so many colourways, and the quickest and the easiest place to do is look on your colourways that you have here as well. We had a few sellouts last night is what we had. Now you're getting any two of these for £12.99. It's 100% cotton. Personally, as you look at them, I can see different things in there. So things like multi-8, as we said, makes a cracking little sort of like night sky. But then you've got things like multi-3. If you turn it around, you've got a set of trees that are there. Multi-5 could be a landscape if you wanted it to be. All you simply do, add 2 to your basket and then check them out for £12.99. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, you can join Freedom now if you're not, and you'll get free delivery, because it's all in with the cost as well. So it's well worth having a little go. Right then, let's go back over to our Hayley and the machine.
Yeah, we're all right now. It was just a thread caught on the bottom, and what happened was, I'm always quite happy to share the mistakes, because I think if it happens to me, it'll happen to you, and then you know how to fix it.
True.
It's all good. So what had happened was I hadn't cut the threads off of the previous ones that I'd sewn. So one of those had just got caught in the bottom bobbin, and then that was what was stopping it going round properly. So we're going to try again. It's going to be fine. There we go. See, we're fine now. Again, hand turning around those corners just to make sure that we don't get like sharp, pointy edges, and using the edge of the foot just as a little bit of a guide. I'm just going to take that pin out of there, keeping it nice and flat as you go. One more. Yeah, see, with there, if I do another full stitch, I don't know if I could turn this round a little bit for you. We can sew sideways, it's all good. So if I do one more stitch there, it's going to take me off. So I'm going to just drop that needle back down and just kind of turn it 45 degrees, and we're going to put forward. We're going to put a half a stitch in just to take us to there. so then we can turn around the other edge. And what that's also going to do is not give us that really sharp point where we've done like a full 90 degrees. It's going to give us a much kind of smoother look to it. And same with this one. That next full stitch is going to take me off the edge. I'm going to see if I can turn it around just a tiny bit more for you. Bear with. Okay, we're going to sew sideways now, and take it back a stitch, and then we're just going to push it round. Again, 45 degrees first, and add one stitch in, and then take it round that little bit more. So this one's all about accuracy. We've brought you kind of, you know, the higgledy-piggledy template that we've got. That one's quite a straightforward one, but we thought we would challenge you, and I think the turtle motif works so well with the batiks. Sorry, I'm trying to sew sideways and back to front and upside down and all sorts.
But you're doing it very well.
I'm trying my best, mate. I'm trying my best.
If there was a little certificate.
Can you do me a certificate?
I'll try.
Could you, between the shows?
Between shows?
Yeah, in between the shows I want a certificate for sewing sideways and back to front and upside down.
For sewing sideways?
Yeah. Oh, apparently it needs to be better than this.
Well, there you go. So
Look, there's a lovely shot because I'm sewing sideways. It's great. And tongue's out now. That's how difficult it is. Okay, there we go. And back onto that straight edge, because that's where we want to do the start and stop. And you can see, it allows you just to keep a nice even edge around that outside. And because you've turned the fabric over, if I just kind of show you that next one along, because you've turned the fabric over, you've got no raw edges there, which means it'll stand up to much more in terms of if you're going to, you know, add it onto a t-shirt that you're going to wash a lot, or you're going to add it onto a project that's going to go in the wash, then turned edge applique stands up to an awful lot more than your raw edge applique would. Because, I mean, we've all had it where we've done it with the fuser web or something similar, and it's been on there, it's been on for a little bit, and then maybe if you haven't stitched it all the way around, it'll start coming off, or it'll start to fray the fabric because you're just relying on the glue to hold it on. So this is kind of the traditional way to, well, not wrapping it around plastic, but turned edge applique is the traditional way to do applique.
It's worth having a little go at, and it's easy to do as well. Remember, it's all about having the right tools for the job, and as long as you've got decent materials to work with, it's all going to work well for you, so you will be able to achieve everything that you're seeing on today's show. Something else that you might like, though, as well, is some of the beautiful colourways that we've also got on the show for $9.99. Now, some of these are very, very limited. The turquoise purple that's closest to me, I'm down to single figures. Single figures is what I now have. So, if you want these, I'd get them while you can because I don't have many left, okay? I really don't have many left. Then, we've got the turquoise that's here as well, so you may like the turquoise option that we've got. Once again, it's a beautiful, beautiful option. Then we've got your orange option. And then you've got your pink, sort of like a fuchsia pink that you've already got in the collection as well. Absolutely beautiful colours all the way, and then $9.99, and you are getting a full metre. So you get a metre long by 112 centimetres wide for $9.99. 874546 is your item number. Something else I want to draw your attention to as well. Hayley, the ones in front of you.
Yes.
What of those have we got? They're the colour mixers that we've got on the show. So are they like the little fat quarters?
No, so these... these ones?
Yeah.
I thought you meant those ones.
No, the ones in front of you when you turn.
Well, I was facing that way,
exactly.
wasn't I? So these are the colour mix ones. Now, these are slightly more plain. They don't necessarily have a big kind of, you know, wax batik print on these ones. They're slightly more subtle. So these are fantastic for things like your art quilting, or whether, you know, when you're doing smaller projects and you just need a certain colour. So maybe if you're doing some applique and you're wanting, you know, a dog and you want it to have like a nice texture to its fur or something like that, then these are perfect for this. So they come in sets of 5, and this one is the pink option. And then next we have the green. You can see all of the colours running through there. You start from kind of really light ones and you get on to some really nice deep bottle greens in there. And then you've got the purple and blue. Blue. And then finally your earthy tones on the end there. So there's yellows, greens, you know, the kind of deeper browns and beiges running through there as well.
They are beautiful. £14.99 is what you're getting these for. 013622 is your item number. So if you just want a... Maybe you've not worked with batiks before, and they can be quite daunting because they're a big pop of colour. Maybe
yeah,
this is
you
the
don't need to be scared of that though, because they do work so well, even in things like the dressmaking. So this one we're just going to, it's a very short jacket because, well, that's how much fabric I've got. But you can see, where did all my pins go, man? Have you got all my pins?
No.
I've got another one here. We're all right. We'll scrape together enough to make one. It's all right. It's all right. So you can see there very quickly, just by pinning those bits back and making those form into almost sleeves, how stunning something like this can look. And you don't need to worry about things like your pattern matches, because it's kind of designed to be all over the place. So you're not needing... Thanks.
It's very, very, very
Should we
Swedish.
skirt? What should we... Oh, let's go for this one. Let's go for the green one, because the greeny blue one. We'll probably pleat a skirt onto here as well. Start in the middle. I would probably say it would be better with just a nice pair of jeans, this, rather than having, you know, batik on batik.
If you want to make a statement.
If you want to make a super statement, then absolutely. We'll have stripes going that way. Why not?
Oh, a little bit of a pleat.
Oh, we can have a couple of pleats. Oh, there's a needle in there. There's 2 needles in there. So you can see, for dressmaking, it is beautiful because you are not having to kind of panic so much about having perfect pattern matches. And also, sometimes you can have, when you're dressmaking, you can have enough fabric to do it kind of one way round, because your patterns always need to turn, you know, be the right way round. And you're going for funny shapes sometimes, you know, especially if it's trousers and things. And it's really nice to be able to not worry about that pattern match and actually be able to flip the fabric over if you need to get the most out of the fabric in terms of how many needles are in here. There's loads. There you go. And to be able to get the most out of the fabric, because if you can then flip it over, do you know what I mean? Because you've got a certain shape that you need to make. So, for example, if I just pop it on here, so let's use that big solid one. So that's the shape that I need to cut out, and then I've got maybe I've got a piece of fabric that actually won't fit that shape, but it would fit that shape. Because you can flip, because you can use either side of this, you can get much more out of it when it comes to dressmaking. Let me just pin the rest of this on, and then it's not the most even of pleats, but
it's nice though. It's a nice little skirt you've done there.
Job.
I used to work with a producer who used to wear skirts like that.
Oh, there you go. So there you go, you've got kind of a jacket, and if you want it all to be coordinating and be the same kind of colour, you can have it like that. But if you want to maybe, you know, put one of the oranges in or put something more striking in, you absolutely could.
It is beautiful, it's what it is, and you can do so much with it. We've just quickly whipped up a top and a skirt, but...
It's dressmaking, it's quilting, it's applique, it's art quilting. Even if you want to make bags and things like that. I would say if you want to make heavier things like blinds, curtains, upholstery things, it's worth putting some kind of stabiliser on the back. But there's absolutely nothing stopping you doing that. If you want to do a upholstery chair in it, you want to maybe do a chair cover.
Nice.
I mean, you can seat pads. Perfect for that.
Nice for when we do have the summer again. I know it's hard to talk about the summer when we're just going into the winter, but for the cushions that you're going to use outside, for the little deck chair that you want to spice up a little bit, it would be beautiful to do because it's going to add that pop of colour into the garden.
But I think
save you doing everything.
Some of the new bundles that they've brought, because batik I think is often thought of as a kind of a summery fabric, but I think with the new options that they've bought over there, the ones that came up last night, the grey and the teal, I think and the Sahara Desert one, they've got a kind of real autumnal and winter feel to those last 3 options that you've got on there. So you can absolutely use them as an all-year-round thing.
Things like this would be beautiful in if you've got that conservatory or that room that you don't really use that often.
Yeah.
And it's that and you don't know where to bring the pop of colour from. A change of a cushion, a change of a seat pad can really bring colour into a room where you don't know what to do with it ordinarily. Right then, let's quickly go through the colours with you, just so you know, because I know we've only got 2 minutes left. So you've got your greens, first of all. You saw them last night. You're absolutely loving all your greens that are there. Then we've got your blues. Remember, you're getting 8 of them in the set all in all, and they're ½ metre. If you're ordering more than one of the same item, they'll be cut on the continuous for you. From there, we've then got your purple option. Very busy. Saw it last night. £19.48 across 2 flexible payments. From there, you got your crazy cocktail. Now, colours may vary on this one, but the patterns will be exactly the same.
And by colours may vary, it doesn't mean that you're gonna, you're gonna end up with a completely dark colour. It's still going to be those really bright, zingy, poppy colours, but they are going to be the same patterns. So it might be that one's got a purple background on there and you'll get one with a green background. It's that kind of thing.
Then you've got your Sahara Desert up next as well. So you've got that these are the brand new ones that came up late last night.
And these ones feel really, as you said, really autumnal.
You've got a beautiful autumnal look rushing through them there as well. Then you've got your Great Gatsby that's in there as well. They're great fabrics. You've got all the way running right through. Then you've got your tantalising teals that are already in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Your tantalising teals with all your earth tones really running through there, like your purples and your browns.
The neutrals and the earth tone ones have been really, really popular, and I think this is a nice bundle that kind of takes those earthy tones and just adds a little pop of bit of blue in there, bit of purple in there, bit of burgundy in there. Do the last one. Do it.
Then last but no means least.
I'm waiting for it. Do it.
What, the bend down?
Yeah.
Can't. Oh, I'll never get up. Then you've got your beautiful lilacs, your luscious lilacs that we've got here as well, which are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. I'm not moving from here now. Okay. So, what have we got coming up at 12 o'clock?
Well, we're going to do the cushion. You can't get up to get the cushion.
We know what a cushion looks like.
Yeah, we do. We're going to do the cushion because that's a slightly different technique, uses a different template, and we're going to do that one at 12 o'clock. Well, we're going to do something else at 12 o'clock. What else are we going to do?
Oh, wiggle, higgledy, piggledy, wiggledy, wiggledy.
I'm going to go and find those things right now.
Well, stay there for 30 seconds just until we got there, just in case it all goes wrong and I need some help. But don't you go anywhere. Yeah, getting up. Don't you go anywhere either, for the sheer fact there is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. If you've got anything in... I look like Derek. If you've got anything in your baskets, please do check them out, because you know how fast they went last night. Right then, here we go. Right then. Jewellery box. I'm up everyone. Jewellery box is up next. Then it's me again. Made to surprise. And then, it's a bit of crochet. Oh, lovely.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Good morning everyone, we've got a great show lined up, all about jewellery, all about gifts, and of course it definitely is the right time of year for that, when we're thinking about buying a gift for our loved ones, family members, maybe just to say thank you, or for a birthday, or for Christmas, which is 7 weeks away. We've got the lovely Jane with us. How are you, Jane?
I'm good this morning, thank you very much.
7 weeks till Christmas.
Oh, where's the time gone?
Well, you know what they say, it kind of goes on fast forward now, doesn't it? And we seem to get involved with all kinds of different things that are going on in our lives, and what we need to do is make sure that we have, of course, gifts all set and ready to go. And as crafters, what a lovely way to do that, Jane, by actually making our own.
It's a perfect way to do it because you can personalise and, you know, make it so really special for your friends and family.
Can you just tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and a little bit about Jewellery Box as well? How did you get into jewellery making and the lovely, lovely sets that we've got for people on the show?
So I've been in the craft industry for about 12, 13 years, I think, and opened a shop about 9 years ago. I do a whole mixture of jewellery and paper crafting, all sorts of different things. But I was just paper crafting when I started, and my customers were asking for beads. So I stocked beads, and I don't like to stock anything that I don't know how to use. So I started learning how to do all the different techniques and got as hooked on beading as I did on paper crafting.
That makes sense, and I think everyone at home as well, if this is the first time that you've seen any of these kits, I'm sure when you get them home as well, you will be definitely hooked as well. Now the first kit, it's incredible value for money. £17.99 will allow you to make 5 pairs of earrings, or 6 pendants, but you could, if you wanted to, Jane, use all of the smaller angels individually and have them as little charms.
You could do little necklaces out of them as well, so they'd make a really nice gift as a little necklace.
I think these are absolutely beautiful, and to give something like this to a niece or a nephew, your best friends, your mum and your dad, especially at this time of year, is a lovely way of just telling someone you're thinking about them, but also like a little good luck charm. You could put this on a piece of card as a paper crafter, maybe put a little stamp, a sentiment underneath, and it will really mean something to somebody, won't it?
It could, yes, definitely.
Now, in the kit itself, let's talk through what people are getting, because these are absolutely gorgeous and good size as well. You get the 2 blue, the 2 white and the 2 pink. So these are gorgeous little flutes that make up the angels'
and they're a
dresses.
lovely shade of coral pink as well, sort of an unusual shade.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the beads, of course, and these are lovely because they deflect and attract the light so well that I think when wearing this, maybe as a key fob or just as a little pendant, for example, that's really going to catch the light.
They'd also be nice to go on the Christmas tree as well, because with the faceted bead, they catch the light quite nicely.
Do you know what? That is a great idea. What a lovely, special little charm this will be. A little tree charm. How lovely. And then, of course, you can take it off the tree after Christmas and you can continue using it as well. All top quality products that are used in here as well. Is it easy to put together?
Ever so easy. I'm going to demonstrate it in just a moment for you, and yeah, ever so easy. Suitable for beginners.
Excellent. Well, you get the full instructions that come with the kit, so you'll be able to digest those, read them. And those are the full instructions of how to put these together. I remember, it must have been about 2 years now, I was looking around to buy gifts for my nieces, and very difficult to buy for because they're all grown up now, and I'm thinking, what do I get them, what do I get them? And then I thought about getting them a charm like this, and it was £22. And it was the size of this one here. It was a little charm on a little piece of paper that had a little sentiment. I thought, well, that's really nice because that's going to mean something to them. Just that, and it was £22. I gladly paid it because it solved a problem. I wanted a gift. It was beautiful, and they've still got it, and they carry it around with them today. Well, that's what they tell me, but they do. So think about that. And on that note, it works out to be £1.64 per pair of earrings, or for one of the larger pendants. Can we sell these if we make them?
Yeah, all of my kits, I'm quite happy for you to make up the products and sell them. That's no problem at all.
Wow, so you could make a considerable markup. But you know, if you're making and creating for charity, how lovely, how lovely. I'm being told we're busy for these now. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, I knew we'd be busy for those. I love those, I think absolutely delightful. As is the next item we've got for you. Now, are you a cat lover? What's a lugger? There's a new word from my dictionary coming out at Christmas, everyone. Are you a cat lover or are you a dog lover? Maybe both, maybe both. You've got a choice. It's the same item number. So either for the cat or the dog. Now, let me just move. Do you want me to move that out of the way? I'm going to move that out of the way, and I'm going to pick the bracelet and the charm up for you. So first of all, there's your charm. You've got the cat on there. You've got a paw. You've got a lovely... Can I pick that up? Because I want you to see. Yeah, let me just pick this up, and I'll dangle that over there, and then you'll be able to see all the individual elements. So there's your little cat at the bottom. Just nice and glazed. Then you've got your beads. You can see there you've got... You see that little mischievous cat? You've got the beads as well. I'll keep still then. And then you've got the paw coming up. And then you've got the prancing cat. That's in the playful mode, just there. And then more beads. This is absolutely gorgeous. Is this difficult to put together?
No, again, all very easy. The beauty of jewellery is that there's a handful of techniques that you just switch around to different projects. So you don't need to have a huge amount of technique knowledge.
Just seen that little cat curled up. Isn't that cute?
It's lovely.
It really is. But we're not stopping there because that's your charm. So that's how far that will dangle down. So that could be a charm on a bag. Could be a charm on a purse, for example, or for your keys, which is lovely. So let's pop that down there. Love the colours that you've chosen in this as well. And then take a look at this. I can't believe the price.
They've got a lovely feel. Sorry, they've got a lovely feel to them as well, with all the sort of metal charms. They're quite tactile.
Do you know something? I wonder if I could do that up. I'm going to do that up, maybe.
But the advantage with these as well is that you can put your own twist on it. So if you want to add an extra colour in from your own bead stash, you can do. If you want to switch the charms around and have perhaps a fuller bracelet and not so much on the keychain, you can choose where you want to place everything. That little cat there has got a little diamante on its collar as well.
Oh, wow. This is absolutely stunning, and like you say, Jane, it feels so beautiful. And you've got so many cat charms on here for £15.99. I can't believe that price. That gets you the charm bracelet, and again, this is something I believe that you'll give somebody, and they will keep that. They'll keep it for a lifetime and probably hand it down. It could be an heirloom.
It could be.
Could be the start of a very long journey for you. £15.99. Love that. Let me just put that back together. Right, let's pop that there. So you've got the full kit and you've got all of the elements in there. Now within the elements, Jane, let's just talk about this. I thought, oh, what are those pins in there? But these are what you put the beads onto.
Yeah, they're little head pins, so you use them to create the loops on the beads to then be able to hang on the bracelet.
Perfect. And again, it comes with full instructions.
It does.
Easy to put together. Nearly 20% of the stock of the cat has gone, but guess what? Oh, I knew the dog would be in the lead. Get it? In the lead. The dog's in the lead at the moment. Was it a third of the stock? Oh, nearly a third of the stock has gone. Let me lift, first of all, the charm up to show you. So on here, you've got that lovely charm of the bone, as you can see there. Let me just try and... There you go. Oh, look at that.
A little bit of bling.
That is nice, isn't it? No expense has been spared here. You've got the paw print there. The beads are lovely. You've got that lovely dog there. Could be a beagle dog. And then you've got, oh, that could be a little Westie. So super cute. Look at the detail on there as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. If someone's been looking after your dog for you, what a lovely gift for you to make and create and give to them. Again, if we wanted to sell these, is that possible?
Perfectly all right, yes.
My goodness. So that's your bag charm. And then you've got your bracelet as well, which is absolutely divine. I'm going to open this up for you and just pop that there, just so you can see all the different elements that are on there. Absolutely gorgeous with the colours of the beads in there. And you've got your little doggies and you've got your paw prints in there as well. I'll try and turn each one around. There you go. There's your little ceramic style Scotty dog. But look at the thickness in there. And you've got that little diamante.
Yeah, it's got a little rhinestone eye.
Little rhinestone eye. Where are we? I'll bring that down. There you go. That is so sweet. And you've got the paw print there. You've got the doggy. Just taking this up for you so you can see the different beads in there. And it feels divine on your skin, as a charm bracelet should. If you want to go for the dog or the cat, the details are on the screen. $15.99 for your bracelet, or for your bracelet and your bag charm. All you need to decide is whether you go for the cat or the dog. $15.99 though. I mean, if you go for both projects for just £32, you've got 4 gifts, or 2 gifts if you want to put them together, or you've got items that you can make and sell. And I would expect a pretty good markup on those if you are selling them, Jane.
And you could mix and match your beads between the pair of them as well.
You could. You could. Oh, nearly half the stock of the dog has now gone. Nearly half the stock has gone. It's a good idea, actually, if you are buying both. You could have pink as the setting for the dog, and you could have the darker setting for the cat if you want to, and you choose, you decide. 788870, and they come in lovely organza bags as well. Now you are shopping ahead for the clasps. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. We've got a lovely collection here. I'm not going to lift it up too high, of course I'm not, but you've got lots of different clasps on here. What would we use these for, Jane?
So they'll be your fixings on either your bracelets or your necklaces, but some of the ones, like the one you're holding, are so ornate you could actually feature that as part of a pendant and a necklace, so you have your fixing at the bottom. So, you know, really beautiful designs.
These are beautiful, oh my word. And they're heavy. Good quality, not heavy as in too heavy, but they've got a good weight to them, so you know that they are excellent quality. You could put a little tiny photograph in there if you've got one. You could do. Yeah. $12.99, you're getting 22 toggle clasps. Let me just pick this leaf up there just to show you. Wow, absolutely love these.
So much detail on them.
It really is. There really, really is. We're busy on these. 495,978. Lots of you stocking up, which is great news for you because that is an excellent price. We do have more for you on the show. You can, of course, shop online and head to the website. But look at all these rainbow beads. You've got over 330 beads, £29.25, and you've got 14 rainbow bead strands. You can use them just as they are if you want to, but the idea is to break them up, use all the beads separately. But what's great about them, because they're already on a piece of wire for you, they're organised. They're organised. So you could take some of the flowers, some of the rainbow beads, you've got some gorgeous leaves in there as well, you've got some pebble style. These are beautiful. Make earrings, brooches, bag tags if you want to. And you can make lots of projects out of those. It's a great price, £29.25, 854755. Now, something that's very popular when it comes to bead jewellery are your fantastic tiger tail wire collection. Now, in the silver, you get the large reel and a small reel in the silver, because that's mainly the most popular. But then you've got other colours that will vary. You could have your pinks in there, your greens, your coppers, your blues, your blacks. It's a great set to get hold of. £14.99, and it's 150 metres in total. That's a lot of beads. 039146. Right, glass beads. Yes, these are beautiful, and again, capture the light, give you that bit of shimmer. Can be mixed and matched with other beads as well to add detail, or just use them on their own. They come on strands, so you can simply take the beads off and use them. But look at that, over 1,100 beads in total, all for £19.99. You get that lovely organza bag as well. It's incredible value for money. One more item to tell you about. The starter kit. Now, if you're looking at all of these different jewellery pieces and you're thinking, I really want to get into this, but where do I start? Here's a good place. £15.99. It's a small investment to make for a very large craft that you will take that will start to consume you, I think, because it's very addictive. 289495 is your item number. £15.99. Can we talk through this kit, please, Jane? Because it's a great price for what you're getting.
It is, and this is one that I've had throughout my shows here at Hochanda. It's always been a popular item because it gives you your design board, which you'll see me using with the demonstration in a moment. But it features all your basic findings. So whether you're starting out or whether you just need a top up, you've got all your earring hooks in there, you've got toggle clasps, you've got lobster claw clasps, head pins, crimp beads, jump rings, as well as a small reel of tiger tail wire as well, and a little storage box to keep it all in. So it's got everything in there that you use to make up necklaces and bracelets and earrings to get you started.
It's excellent value for money. I'm going to ask a question though. How about the tools that you need? I can see you've got some tools on your table, and it's really important to have the right tools so it makes making and creating very easy.
It does, yeah. So you just need sort of some basic jewellery making pliers, set cutters, sort of, you know, just to get you started. But that's the only thing really you need to add into any of the kits today.
It's really important, isn't it?
And to be honest, if you're first starting out, you know, you can just get your basic set as long as you've got some straight pliers and some round pliers and a cutter. That's your sort of basics.
We've got some for you on the website. You can find those on the web. $18.95. Again, a small investment. You get your round nose, your chain nose, your bent nose. Oh, some people say I've got a bent nose. And side cutters, £18.95. Again, a small investment for something that's going to carry you through to a whole brand new craft, or make your crafting currently even better. Right, Jane, what we're going to have a look at first?
I'm going to demonstrate how to make the angel pendants for you.
Brilliant.
So I've already set out on my board, on my design board, all my different components, and it's a nice way to get all your different elements sorted out so you can be all organised. So we're going to start off with doing one of the large pendants, but it's the same theory whether you're making one of the little angel earrings or whether you're making a large pendant. But you'll find that we've got sort of full instructions with lots of pictures on, because I know I'm a visual learner rather than a worded learner.
Yes.
So I give you instructions both in description and in pictures. And also I give you a picture of all the components, so you don't need to know the names of things as well. It cuts all that jargon out for you. So I'm going to start off with my beautiful blue angel skirt, and then we're going to have a set of wings. We're going to have a faceted bead. We're going to have a little rhinestone crown, and then we've got a hook to fix it onto. So we're using eye pins today that have got a little loop at the base. So that's going to stop the pin from sliding through the flower.
I do need to tell you that a third of the stock, oh, you've just caught me putting the bracelet on. A third of the stock of the angel kit has now gone, so we are getting busy. And this is Jane's only show today, and there's going to be no extended stock. So just to let you know, sorry about that,
No,
Jane.
that's fine.
I'm
That's
going to
no
continue to
problem
put
at
this
all.
on.
So once I've got my eye pin just fed through my angel's skirt, I'm then going to feed on the wings. We then next feed on our beautiful faceted bead, and then finally we pop her crown on the top. So once we've got those all lined up onto our pin, we just need to fix it at the top. So if you just sort of gently rest it into your hand, you can keep everything all together.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use a flat nose pair of pliers, and I'm just going to grip my eye pin and just turn that at a right angle. Now I don't need all of this length of pin, so I'm going to shorten that slightly. And I tend to use just a pinch my fingers the other side to give me a measurement, but you can measure it if you prefer. But whenever you're cutting wire, always make sure you're cutting into that board, because that can fly off quite a distance.
Okay.
So once we've got our pin shortened, we then need to turn a loop with our round nose pliers. Now, as you can see, round nose pliers, the diameter changes. So what you can do when you're doing particularly earrings, if you want to keep your loop the same size, if you just mark it with a permanent marker so that you go to that same spot every time, you're going to make sure that you get your loops identical, so your earrings will match. So I'm going to grip that and just turn my wrist to a right angle, and then loosen and re-grip, and just gently keep doing that to turn that loop down. Now if I think that's going to be a little bit too big, I can move down slightly and tweak that round. And what we're aiming to do is we're trying to get that loop so that it joins round. So the advantage with these as well is that if you haven't quite lined it up, you can go back in with your flat nose pliers just to line that up. Now once we've got our loop on there, we now need to fix that onto our little hook. So we just grab hold of our loop and turn that at a right angle to open it up. We hook on our little lobster claw and we close that back down, and it's as easy as that. We've got one little angel done.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is. And it's so quick to make and create. If you want to sell these, perfect. I think it's the ideal kit though. If you've got a couple of spare, you're making and creating for family and friends. But if you've got a couple of spare ones, you know what it's like. You know, someone says, oh, I'm coming around to see you, or I've got a present for you.
Yes.
And you think, oh no, I've not got anything for you. So this would be ideal for you to just put together quickly.
You can.
And
You
then
can very
give them a
quick
gift.
emergency present.
Yes. It works out to be £1.64 per project. 028509 is your item number for that. I've just been a little bit busy, just putting some nice charm bracelets on. They feel absolutely gorgeous. These are your dog and your cat. Aren't they lovely? And they're gorgeous. These are available. We're very, very busy, whether you're a cat lover or whether you're a dog lover. And you also get to make and create a beautiful charm to go on your bag or your phone. Anyway, enough of those. We've got some gorgeous beads for you now, your rainbow beads. Now you've got 14 strands. These, if you wanted them to be a necklace, you can do. But the idea behind the 330 beads that you're getting is that you break them up and you make and create different gifts. Here's a really nice idea. What a gorgeous brooch that is. And that's using variants of the beads to put together to make and create. That's really nice, isn't it? And then let me pop that down and show you another one. You could make a bracelet like this one, which is beautiful. Now that has used those two beads just there, as you can see. So you've got the leaves and you've got the lovely beautiful white beads in there as well, so that's very, very effective. So you use them to break up and connect to other bracelets or charms that you're making. But the point is, for $29.25 you are getting 330 beads. Oh my goodness, and gorgeous top quality ones as well. 854 755 is your item number. Now if you're already a jewellery maker, Maybe it's a new craft that you've just taken up and you need to stock up. We have got some tiger tail for you. £14.99, 039146, and that gets you 150 metres in total. I wonder mathematically whether you could work out the average size of a wrist or a neck and then work out how many pieces of jewellery you could make. I don't know, that's just probably in my head. But let's talk to Jane. What do we use the wire for? Could we use it just for placing beads on to make a bracelet?
You can. I mean, a lot of people are familiar with tiger tail for almost being something that you don't see, that is hidden underneath. It's your holding wire to make your necklaces and bracelets. But a lot of people don't realise that you can actually use it as a design element as well. So, you know, you can have the wire actually showing, incorporate the colours and the designs. And
I like that, like this one here.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other one that I've done as well is sort of the quite contemporary one. It's just purely little strands of tiger tail wire fixed with a crimp bead.
Oh, is this tiger tail wire as well?
You know, yeah, it's all tiger tail. So you can, you know, you can actually use it just on its own to create a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That's lovely, what a great idea. What a fantastic idea. In the grey big reel, well, it's silver, so you get 50 metres of that, and then you get 10 reels of 10 metres, and these colours will vary. So we've got some lovely colours here. Contents will vary, so you could get your blues in there, your golds, your purples, your pinks, a whole variety for you. You're going to enjoy using them when you get them home. Only £14.99, 039146. Now you could use those, Jane, with the glass beads we've got on the show.
You could, definitely.
And that's where the tiger tail would be hidden. Behind the beads, and you place the beads on, making a necklace or bracelets, for example. Lots of fun items to make. You can make a little friendship bracelet if you want to. A nice going out bracelet, well, we can. £19.99. You've got 14 strands of glass beads, and that gets you over 1,100 beads in total. Oh my goodness. Now, can we just talk about glass beads as opposed to maybe ceramic beads, wooden beads, or the other ones that are available?
Well, glass beads are the best-selling bead. I stock thousands of beads, and they are by far the most popular because they have that beautiful translucency and they catch the light. They've got a lovely weight to them. You know, they're just beautiful to use, make beautiful pieces of jewellery. And the joys with this kit is because they're a sort of a little small bead, they're a great bead to mix in as a sort of, if you have a hero bead from another kit, and you just want something to sort of complement and sort of add to your design. These little 4mm beads are always my go-to bead. You know, particularly the neutral colours, your clears and your blacks and your white, they just perfectly match in with anything else in your bead stash.
They're absolutely beautiful, they really are. When you get them home, you'll know what I mean. When you unpack them and you get them out and you start to feel them, they've got a really nice cool feel about them as well. If you want to go for the glass beads, you've got variants in colour there. So you've got some darker shades, some lighter shades, and beautiful rich shades as well, whatever colour suits you. £19.99. And finally, the starter kit. The starter kit, yes. I think this is a marvellous way of getting into a brand new craft. Maybe it's a gift for someone else. Maybe they're thinking of making and creating jewellery. But can we talk, Jane, about what we get in the box itself?
You can. You'll get lobster claw clasps, you'll get toggle clasps, you get crimp beads, which are used for fixing your tiger tail wire. You'll get a 10-metre reel of tiger tail wire as well. You'll get head pins, you'll get jump rings, and your ear hooks. And the ear hooks are all nickel-free as well, so which is quite often what people are sensitive to. So everything that you need basically to get started, it's just a matter of adding in your tools and your beads, and you can make all sorts of goodies.
Yes. It's perfect. If you're thinking, oh, are they all going to fall off? They're all attached. That surprised me too. I thought they were all going to go falling off, but that's fabulous. So you get the box to keep them in, all in their own little compartments, which is great. And then you also get, of course, your working mat as well, which is a great addition. It's again, it's only a small investment, isn't it, Jane? But it's going to enable you to make and create the right way. Those are your details on the screen. 289495 is your item number. Now, the bead and charm bracelet, my favourites. We're going to demonstrate this. This is going to be amazing to see because it looks complicated to make, but it's not. It's very, very easy. Now, a quarter of the stock of the cat has gone, but the dog one Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone, and I've got both on here. Aren't they gorgeous? By the way, if you're going for both, if you're treating yourself, you could mix and match the beads if you wanted to. And if you really wanted to, you could mix and match the charms, so you could have a dog and cat bracelet.
Absolutely. I
If you
had-
wish.
I had
788
both dog and cat in
870.
the same house for a long time, so yeah.
Have you?
I did, yeah, I did have. We're not got a
Aw.
dog anymore, but yeah, we know we had cat and dog, and they played and...
They are good fun when they're
Good
together,
company.
aren't they? And these are good fun together as well. Or remember, each project kit gets you a bracelet and a charm, whether it be in the cat or the dog. We're going to see how to put this together, but I won't wait too long to check out your basket, because once you see how easy these are to put together, I think lots more people are going to come in for them. 788 870. Right, Jane, let's have a look.
Okay. So I've got everything all lined out again. So the main component that is holding everything together is our chain, and we include 1 length of chain, so you can obviously adjust that to the size of your wrist. Now I've got teeny tiny wrists, so I can always make a really short bracelet. So you can choose exactly what length you want, and to separate the chain you're going to use 2 pairs of pliers, preferably ones with flat ends to them, and you just grip that link and turn it at a right angle and it opens the loop, which means that if you later decide that you want to add a little bit of length onto the chain, if you made it a little too short, it's easy enough to add a few extra links on. So once we've shortened our chain, we can then start to decide where to put all our charms. Now I give you a serving suggestion in the instructions to give you a guide of how I've set out my design, but it's your design. You can pick and choose exactly where you want all these beautiful charms. So I'm going to have my beautiful cat with a little rhinestone in the centre, and then we'll pop a little cat either side, and then we can fill in the spaces with our little paw prints. So to fix those on, we're going to use a little jump ring. So these little jump rings are basically a loop with a hole in, with a slot in. And we're going to open them up in exactly the same way that we opened up our chain link. So we hold on to our little ring. I found out where the break is. If you just run your finger along, you can feel the edge of it. So I've put that at the top, and then I'm just going to grab that, turn it at a right angle, and that opens up my loop. So I've got that all ready then to hook on.
That's why it's important to go
Yes.
for the right tools. Don't try and get your dad's pliers or your husband's pliers or your girlfriend's pliers or your own pliers, like I've done in the past, and
They
just
quite often
ruin
have
something.
serrated edges, the ones
Yeah,
in the
they do.
toolbox, which makes it, not only damages your chain and everything else, but makes it a much more difficult job. So,
and don't use your teeth either. That is
Definitely
not
not.
advisable. Look how
So-
easy that was.
just loop that on and repeat. So I'm going to add another couple of charms on, and then I'm going to show you how to put the loops on the beads. So we just turn that. Now I tend to hold my, because I've always got a little bit of a shake on my hands, so I tend to use my board to steady, because if I rest my hand on my board and take my component to it, it's a lot easier. It's not so much of a moving target. And just keep setting it back out in between to work out where you want them to go.
Okay. I do like the way that you've placed out the charms on that working board. It makes sense. And
Yeah,
it
I
makes
mean,
it easy.
that's the beauty of it, because it's got this curve to it. Again, when you're working with your beads, you can actually use this to design your piece of jewellery, because you can decide how it's going to sit in that gentle loop.
Yeah, I like that.
And how it all sort of fits together, and you can sit and play around with different orders of beads and different components to put in.
It's very clever.
Now obviously there's nothing stopping you that if you've treated yourself to one of the bead bundles today, you can incorporate some of those beads into these as well, and put a completely new spin on it. But one of the nice things about jewellery as well is that if you suddenly, if you've made a piece to match an outfit, and you actually say, well, I'd love that, but it's got no green in it to match in my outfit, you can just add some green in. You can take a colour out, put a colour in, and adapt
the
it.
glass beads would look nice, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah.
So we've now got a few of our little charms on. And I'm also going to pop on my clasp as well. You can do the clasp at any stage. If I can find where my clasp is hidden.
In fact, if you work with polymer clay, you could make some little beads and hand paint them. Which would look really nice. You could personalise them. The tools that we have on the website, £18.95. You see how Jane is using the tools to manipulate the clasp and open up very, very easily and bring back to a close as well, so that all of those charms stay safe. On this particular set, it's a 4-plier set. You get your round nose, your chain nose, your bent nose, and your side cutters. Love those names. If you know anyone that is into jewellery making, maybe they've only got a bent nose, maybe you could now get them the whole set, so they'll have the side cutters, the round nose and the chain nose to go with them, which I think is a great idea as a Christmas gift. But treat yourself, again, a small investment to be able to make and create some wonderful pieces of jewellery in a very professional way. And these charms just fit so beautifully, and they fall, you know, when you've got that fall of a bracelet onto your hand, they feel very lightweight but still have that substantial quality weight to them. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the cat, which comes in that gorgeous pink colours with all the different cat charms. And then you've got the dog charm, which you've got the little doggies on there, the paw prints, which are so super cute. You've got the bone with the little diamante, and you've also got the little, where is his Scotty dog, with a little diamante eye. Now the cat bracelet has actually caught up with the dogs. And both are now at 2/3 of the stock gone. Remember, you get your bracelet and you get a charm as well. So that would make a great gift, or divide it up into 2 separate gifts. Or if you go for both sets, you've got 4 gifts. Or you could sell them. Right, back to Jane.
So I've popped on my lobster claw clasp at one end, simply with a jump ring as we did before. And you'll find that you've got a larger jump ring in there, which is your loop to catch at the other end. So I'm going to add that on. Now, one thing I always include in all of my charm bracelet kits, because if you go on my brand shop, you'll find there's lots of different charm kits available. And I always include a little Just For You charm, because I think it's just a nice little sentiment to add on to the bracelet, particularly when you're giving it as a gift. So we're going to add that on and then start with our beads. So you've got various different size of beads and styles of beads in these. Some of them have got facets on. Some of them you've got the tube beads, and you fix them all on in the same way. And this is where we use our head pins. So our head pins are simply a little pin with a little flat head to it. And what we do is we feed our bead onto that pin, and then we're going to do a roll down loop. So we use our round nose pliers again, and just push with your thumb to get that started around the round part of your pliers. And I'm just letting go and gripping, just moving that slowly, and as I'm doing it I'm pushing the wire back so it sits next to that loop as it rolls down, so it almost looks in the end like a spring. So if I do that on a smaller bead, that will show you how that forms. So just gently twist that round and just keep going and keep going.
It's a very relaxing craft, isn't it, Jane?
It is. You just lose yourself in it.
I suppose if you've got one of those lights with a magnification on there, that's going to help you as well, so you can get
keep us crafting in the winter evenings. Definitely. I've already set up, because I do art as well, and I've already set up my little painting corner in the living room with my lamp and. But it's quite nice to have something to do in the dark nights.
Yeah, it certainly is. Well, there's no football on the telly.
Oh, I'm not a football fan. I know you are.
Away.
So once I've got my beads ready, what I tend to do is I tend to put all of my beads on loops, so I've got them all ready to go, and then you can go back to your design element again. Now obviously you can mix and match your design of your beads out, so I could disperse the same bead sort of throughout the design. Yeah. And then go with the next bead, etc. But I could, if I wanted to, start and put all of the pale pink up one end, go to the next shade of pink, the next shade of pink, and sort of have it almost a graduated effect. And that's one of the nice elements, is that you can tweak it to suit your own design.
Well, people are tweaking their baskets because 70% of both designs have gone. 70%. We're getting busy now. You're seeing just how easy it is to put together. Remember, we've got that marvellous starter kit as well. But as a gift, imagine making a box, putting some lovely, beautiful tissue paper in there and giving this as a gift. Somebody will think you've spent an absolute fortune on them with all the different charms. And you know what you could do as well? You could put together the charm bracelet, keep a couple of the charms back, use those for something else, or give somebody the charm bracelet, keep a couple of the charms back and wrap them up separately for other gifts from other people, so they've got more charms to then add on if they want. And then you, as the person that created it, could put them on for them, which is a great idea. £15.99, you get the charm bracelet and you also get the charm as well. All of that. It's an incredible deal, and that's why we're very, very busy, and 70% of the stock has now gone. Right, sorry Jane,
That's
just
okay.
let people know.
So the final element of this is obviously adding our beads on. And obviously I'm doing a sort of bracelet design here, but the only difference between doing the keychain and the bracelet is that instead of putting the clasps on the end, you're going to put the big hook on one end and your feature charm at the bottom. So I'm just going to use my jump rings again to hook through that loop that I've created on the bead, and then we're going to attach that in and pop that on and start to build up our design. Now the other thing you could do as well is, because we've got a few paw prints charms in there, is you could hold back a couple of paw prints, and if you've got the starter kit, you could make yourself a pair of paw print earrings to go with it.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So just gradually work our way through, and it's entirely up to you as to how full you make the bracelet, or whether you want it to be a bit more sort of spaced out with your charms.
There's some lovely charms in here. I've just found one on the dog bracelet with a star, and it says "Just for You" engraved on it.
Yes, yeah, all of the kits have a "Just for You" star in.
Oh, that's lovely. You've got a long-haired retriever in there. You've got a little Scotty dog. You've got, oh, it's a poodle, or it could be poodle or a beadle. This probably a beadle. Sorry, not a beagle. You've got little Westie. Oh, this is so sweet. Absolutely adore it. And let me pop that.
So it's starting to now form the design, and you can see it's just a matter of keeping going to put in however many beads and charms you want onto your bracelet.
As a beginner, Jane, would this be a great starter kit to get, or would you think that it's good to go for something like the angels? Do that first, get used to working with beads and jewellery, and then go on to something like this.
Yeah, I mean, both kits are using similar techniques, because in both kits you're learning how to open a loop, and you're also learning how to use a head pin to make a loop.
Yeah.
So it's actually the same techniques in both. And what I do in the bracelet kits is make sure that you've got extra pins, because even myself, who's done hundreds if not thousands of loops on pins, sometimes it just doesn't quite go right.
Yeah.
And that's no problem, you just snip it off and start afresh. So I always include some extra pins in the kit for that reason, so you've got a few to practice on. And it's just, you know, by the time you finish the kit, you've done so many loops, you're well practiced, so you've got the skills there to make them.
Perfect. This is what you're getting in the kit. Nearly 80% of both options have gone. This is the cat option. On the back of that cat as well, when you get it home, turn it over, you've got a little crown on there. It looks fantastic. £15.99 gets you all the elements in a beautiful organza bag with the instructions to make either the cat or here's the dog. £15.99. You'll be surprised and amazed when you get these home and you see all the different charms on there. It's absolutely incredible. I've not counted the charms, but my goodness, there's a lot of charms in there, as well as your beautiful beads beads as well in your bead bag. £15.99. Now the starter kit that Jane was using is right here, and it is available at $15.99. You can also make earrings, and you can make bracelets, and you can make necklaces as well. It's really interesting, isn't it, when you see this, how the bracelet went onto the curve, which gave you a very good indication on where to place your beads and your charms. So you could have them evenly placed, or you knew exactly, maybe you've got a favourite number, maybe you want to charm every 4th one, or maybe you've got birthday, so you want it on a 2 and a 3, for example. There's all different kinds of combinations for numbers that will be meaningful to the person that you're giving it to. Along with this particular board, you also get your starter kit, because you've got your clasps in there, and you've also got your earrings as well. And did you say they're nickel plated, the earrings?
Nickel free.
Nickel free, that's better. Nickel free, there you go. And this gives you a really good starting point to start making and creating. And you get the little box as well to keep yourself organised. Great price, £15.99. If you want to get hold of this, it's 289495 is your item number. Right, pop that into your basket. Again, a small price to pay for what could be a very long career in jewellery making. Now we've also got some rainbow beads. These are beautiful, lots of different beads for you here. In fact, 330 beads. All come to you on a strand. So you take them off and you mix them up, mix and match. So you could take your rainbow beads and make a nice little bracelet. Remember, we've got some great clasps on the show. You could make a brooch if you want to, so you can mix and match your beads, which is absolutely lovely, very, very cool. You could make a pair of earrings if you want to as well. Let me pick these up to show you. So that's one of the earrings, which is great, because that's using the flower bead and then some little beads inside. So have a think, get these home, but it does mean your studio is now all stocked up with these beautiful rainbow beads. Beads at £29.27. I'm going to start again. 29 pence. £29.25. Oh, I had a bit of a shock this morning, but I'm okay. 854755. I want to publicly thank Dan for helping me out with the little shock that I had earlier on. Right, Jane, let's head to your good self.
So I'm going to be using the rainbow beads, but I'm also incorporating some of our coloured tiger tail and some of our little beads as well. So I'm going to start off by fixing the end of my tiger tail with some crimp beads. So crimp beads are little tiny tubes. They're the smallest component that we use in jewellery making, but the advantage with having the design board is that you can actually use that if you have got unsteady hands like me. You can use that to help sort of keep things in one place while you feed your wire through. So I tend to put my little crimp bead onto my board, and then I'll feed my wire through, because that way the crimp bead isn't moving about, and then I've got my little bead on there. I'm going to feed that through a little jump ring, and then you fold your wire back, and then you slide that little crimp bead over the top. And again, I'm just using my hands to sort of steady that through. So once your little crimp bead is on and formed a little loop, we can then squeeze that to hold our wire in place. So I just take a flat nose pair of pliers, give that a gentle squeeze, and make sure that's all nice and secure, and that's now fixed on, and that's how you fix the tiger tail wire.
Okay.
So once I've got that started, I can now start to play around with my design. So let's just trim those to length. So I've got a selection of beads out from my rainbow kit, and again we've got some little leaves, so I'm going to fix them onto a head pin like we did the beads before. So I've got a little fixing loop for them.
I think this is the fun part, isn't it, Jane?
It is, because ultimately I can make anything with this. I can go through and have a rummage through and say, right, what beads do I fancy playing with today? What's going to work nicely with that? And pick and choose in. So you can go in and sort of choose something from other kits to complement, and the design is yours. And even once you've got the beads out, at the moment I've just got the beads out. I haven't actually formed my design yet. Yeah. I'm going to do that as I lay them out.
I think with you putting those pins in as well, it changes the bead totally.
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. So we've now got our little leaves on loops, and we've got these leaves in a turquoise and a green.
Yeah.
In a kit. And so we're going to start off by putting those through in an even pattern, and then I'm going to add a little bit of colour in.
They're like feathers as well, aren't they?
They are quite feather-like.
Yeah. Leaves or feathers.
So we'll add some little blue ones running through. And then I've got a few little green 4 mil beads just to sort of dot in to add an extra little element of colour. So I can sit and play around with this design as long as I wish until I've got it so that I'm happy with it. And then once I'm happy to start threading my beads, I'm going to start by threading my first little bead through with both strands. And I'm just going to make sure my little end of wire tacks through. And then what I'm going to do is start threading on alternate strands. So I'll put one on my blue strand, one on my green strand, and then I'll bring it back together with my little 4 mil bead. Oops, missed. There we go. And we just feed that through onto the length of wire so that you can start to see your design forming. So I'm going to put the next element all through on both strands. So a little blue, a little flowery leaf. So we've now got a little pattern forming. Back again with my green bead on both strands.
Now, Jane, what would you say to anyone watching the show who perhaps have always wanted to create jewellery, but they're a little bit nervous about doing this particular craft because they might think it's a little bit too fiddly, the hands are not steady enough or anything like that? What would you say to them?
Well, as I say, I've always had a little bit of a shake to me, and I just find if you sit and you anchor your hands onto the board as you're working with the smaller components, and let the board help you, because it's got a sort of a velvety finish to it, so it sort of stops the beads rolling around. So for the little crimp beads, you know, take your wire to the bead, keep your bead steady, and it gets around that issue then, that if you've got a little bit of a shake, it keeps everything steady. But it's such an easy craft to do, and the thing is, you're using the same techniques over and over again. It's the same as you know, if you're learning stamping, for example. Once you've learned how to stamp one stamp, you can stamp thousands of stamps. And it's exactly the same, that once you've practiced doing a few loops and opening a few jump rings, that's your basic skills that you need.
Going through hoops and jumping through rings.
Yes, exactly.
So here's the thing. I want to start jewellery making. What would be the first thing to make? I know it's all personal choice, but what would be the first thing you'd recommend somebody to make so they build up that confidence?
I think I would either go for the angels.
Yes.
Because that's ever so simple, that you've got just simple loops. That's really nice and basic techniques. Yeah. And if you're then comfortable with that, I think you move on to the bracelets.
Yeah.
Because then you've got sort of that same techniques again, but you're doing more of it and forming up a bigger piece of jewellery.
And you can become so confident as well and make, as Jane is doing now, something bespoke. That's what it's, when you're making jewellery, you go into a shop and you have a peruse around, you buy something that means something to you. It's either the colour, the configuration of beads, the length of the necklace, which is interesting because you can change the length of your necklace. You can change the size of the bracelet to suit the person you're giving it to. So when they put it on, it's that bespoke feeling.
And I used to find that heartbreaking. My husband used to buy me a piece of jewellery, and because I've got such tiny wrists, the jeweller used to have to remove half of the bracelet to make it to fit, and I just thought that was just such a shame. Whereas if you've got something like this that you can make yourself, You know, whether you've got small or large wrists, you can make it to suit.
Yeah, you can, and that's going to save you money, because what perhaps would have been taken out at a jewellerist, a jewellery centre, you could make another bracelet out of, whereas here you could make two rather than one for yourself, which is brilliant. Here are the angels we were talking about. Let me just take that off, because I just want to show you these together. These are absolutely beautiful. You get 6 large pendants and 5 sets of earrings. Well, let's put it this way, you're getting 10 of the smaller angels that you can make into earrings, or you could have them separately as little charms, and then you get 6 of the larger pendants. So maybe you've got godchildren, maybe grandchildren, nephews, nieces, aunts, uncles, grandmas, mums, dads. I think these are perfect for all occasions. But for just sending to somebody on a little card with a little sentiment underneath, just to tell them you're thinking about them, it could be their little angel to keep them safe. And I think the detail that you've got on the wings is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. That's the large one, and in the large ones you've got the beautiful coral colour, you've got the blue, and you've got the white. And then the smaller ones, you've got the beautiful coral, the pink and the blue and the lilac colours. But again, it's the detail that you're getting in the wings that makes them look expensive. So either a brooch, a pendant, or earrings, and you get all the components and instructions, easy to follow as well. 028509. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. This is your Christmas all wrapped up. I really do believe that. And then maybe sell some online on the crafting markets. It's absolutely perfect way to get into jewellery making. It really is. Now, charm bracelets, we've been busy for those as well, the cat and the dog. Oh, we're limited stock for both options, Jane. Limited stock. Which one would you, it's a $1 million question, which one would you go for, Jane, the cat or the dog?
I am a cat lady, I'm afraid. Yes, I have a very fluffy Burman cat, so I'm afraid the cats have my heart.
Oh, well, whichever one has your heart. Let me just turn this one around. You can see you've got that crown on the back there, which I love. Abundance of charms in here with the cats and the dogs, and there's some very, very special ones in there as well. Got a little cat lying down, you've got the paw print in there, you've got the little love heart that says just for you. And remember, it's not just for the charm, for your bag or for your phone case or for your purse or just for taking round with you. You're also going to be able to make the bracelet as well. So many charms in here for the cat and the dog. 788870, but we're limited stock. That is a beautiful Christmas present or present for somebody. So Jane, would you recommend that people who are new to jewellery today go for that starter kit? Would that be a good starter point for them?
It would be, yeah, because so you just need to add your tools in. You've got all your basic elements there that regardless of what beads you have, you can then create necklaces, earrings, bracelets, keychains, you know, sort of get started with your jewellery making journey.
And the angels, they'll be a great starting point for people.
Yeah.
With the prices that we've got on the show, it's you could go for the starter kit, you could go for the angels, and then go for the beautiful bracelets as well. Maybe split the cost on Flexi Buy. Jane, when are we going to see you again?
I'm back between Christmas and New Year, so I'm back on the Tuesday in between. So with some sale bundles.
Ooh, interesting. So I think this is a great show to buy all your jewellery items for your Christmas gifts, so you can get them all made, all created, bespoke to the person if you're going for the beads separately, and then get them all wrapped up ready to send, and then you can treat yourself to the sale items that Jane's got coming up in December. Always a pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very, very inspirational. I feel really calm now. It's a very calming craft, isn't it? Stay where you are. We do have more coming up for you here on Hochanda, right back after the break. Right, we've got 2 little pop-ups coming up next in the form of Sam and our Adam. It's made to surprise. Crochet with sheepies after that, and then back to your one-day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. It is still morning. It's only 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning. And once again, I'm sort of in awe and I'm sort of excited in the same breath for the sheer fact, you know what I'm like about a card that does something. A card where you can get value for money. Not necessarily even a card that you need to use them for. And things like this. There's something about these sorts of cards that I absolutely love. You are getting everything. It's been me in a previous job. You're getting everything that you need that's all in here. Because I can see so much more. Yes, you get everything you need to create what I've just shown you. But you can also turn the same card into little presents. And necessarily, it doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. So, What am I talking about? We are talking about made to surprise, and I'm not here on my own. No. We have the designer, the creator, the CEO, as it were, design branch manager, store manager, everything under one little bubble. I hope that's everything you told me to say. Everything under one little bubble. Sam's here. Morning, Sam.
Hello, hi.
You all right?
Adam. Yes, good, thank you.
These cards are right up my street for the sheer fact. First of all, they look difficult to make, but when you actually break them down, they're very, very easy.
Yes.
Second of all, you can use the pieces on their own. You haven't got to use them to make the pop-up cards if you don't want to, have you?
No, there's loads of elements, so you can even take parts from the actual dies. So, you know, like the pudding topper, for example, you could put that onto other bits and pieces. You can use these remotely, so these two will work quite nicely, but then when you start to add them with the mechanism, they look fab. And like you said, with the chimney one, which I'm going to demo in a moment, I've done the chimney on the 7 AM, so that's it there. But we're going to do the parcel so you can turn it into a present. But as we were saying in the earlier show, you can have all sorts popping out of them, photographs, all kinds of things.
Oh, you really could.
Yeah.
And this is the thing. So these cards are going to take you not only through Christmas. First of all, this here, it doesn't say Christmas, but the minute you start talking about chimneys, everyone thinks of Christmas. They could take you through anything and everything you want them to be. Especially with the chimneys as well. If you've got silhouettes of like chimney sweeps and things like that, you could go quite Mary Poppins. Other nannies are available, Nanny McPhee. But you could go quite Mary Poppins with it if you wanted to as well. With your size, with your scapes, and you can have smoke coming out the top with the message on, or something along those lines. These are beautiful. Let me give you the details first of all, what you're going to get. So, you are getting all the dies that you see here. So, first of all, this die here is your main mechanism. This is what cuts all the little holes for you. You feed all your tabs through. So, these are your tabs just here. Then, you get things like your Santa boots that are in there. Also, turn your Santa boots into wellies. Now, you've got gardening cards that you wanted to do as well. From there, you've got bows. You've also got... What's this?
Snow. Snowball. So they go with the stamp, but they can be cut on their own, but they make a little group of snowballs.
Just checking. So you get your little snow. Thought the polar bear had come early. You get your little snow that's here as well. Things like these. What would we use this one for?
That's another form of snow, so you can have it on the chimney kind of... What's the bit of the chimney that hangs over, like the thicker bit?
I know the bit you mean, the bit with the extra bricks that go around. It goes around the edge of that. Snow?
No, that's to cut out the lights that are in the stamp.
Oh, you see, everything's got a purpose and everything's got a need. And not only do you get these, you also get the stamps, you get the stencil, included as well. So now you've got things like your roof tiles if you wanted them to be. It could be mermaid scales if you wanted them to be as well. You've also got your brickwork, which is absolutely beautiful. Once again, it could be a garden scene. Use those boots as wellies. Use that as the garden wall and make your pop-up into a little garden shed where the roof comes off and characters can pop out the roof. Maybe it's a photo of Grandad, Grandma, anyone and everyone that you want to see. Sample-wise, though, you've got everything that works, and it's absolutely stunning. Because if you are no good at colouring, which we've all worked out, I try to be, but I'm not. I'm like a 3-year-old. But I do try my best. You don't have to colour them in if you don't want to. If you use all the beautiful papers that we've got on the show, or some of your own papers as well, we've got a stunning paper pad that's already on the show. Hello. You can use so much more. These would, nearly a third of the stock is already gone. I'm seeing invitations, a cracking invitation once we're allowed to get back to normal and our parties again. What a cracking little wedding invitation, maybe like one of the big birthdays. 60th, 70th, just turning to a teen or a 3-year-old, a 4-year-old. There's so much you can do. How about turning that little chimney into a toy box and having that well-known cowboy and cowgirl then pop out the top? Not Clint Eastwood's, I mean Woody and Jessie and the Toy Story films. But there is so much more you can do. £22.98, you're saving £4 on this. 090436 is your item number for these. Now, your pop-up pudding. Your pop-up pudding, which once again, when I look at it, I can see so much more than just a pop-up pudding for the sheer fact you have got your Christmas pudding down the bottom. Doesn't have to be Christmas pudding. You take off the holly. It could be any sort of cake that you wanted it to be. It could be a cupcake, could be a birthday cake if you wanted it to be. Then you've got the ice cream topping on top with the beautiful cherry. So that is sort of your cupcake. But once again, it could be ice cream if you wanted it to be again. I can always see if you use this bit, and it's easy if I show you on the board. So there's your cake or ice cream, up to you. This, I see Halloween. You could go like slime, dripping slime down for maybe your kids' cards and things like that. Then you get all your little elements in there. So you get your snowflake. Then you get your cherry.
You went over them, icicles.
Icicles. I was going to say skis. I thought it won't be skis, Adam, because it's a pop-up card. Icicles, and you get your snowflake
We could put
again.
the skis on the penguin if we want.
You could have two.
We
Could they
could.
come separately? So you could cut two of them out. You've got two little skis. Maybe you could wedge them in the snow if you wanted to. So you got your icicles. Oh, that makes more sense now if we turned them the other way round. Icicles. You could have little raindrops, little droplets if you wanted to. Snowflakes again. The larger snowflake that matches with the smaller snowflake. It works wonders. Then you've got your holly on there. Then once again, you've got your drippy icing or your drippy snow. If you wanted to be like melting snow on top of a roof. Then you have all the mechanisms. This one is your actual pudding that you've got there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And obviously, your slime or your icing top fits over the top, and this is how they all work together beautifully, time and time again. And not only do you get that, you also in this one as well get included the stencil, which I think is absolutely beautiful. So you are getting the stencil in there. You're getting 12 dies in total and the wallpaper stencil in here. I love this, absolutely adore it. But then there's so much more you can do. It's like little birthday cupcakes that's in there. Now, we have got the meerkats on the show. We've got all the creatures on the show, so do not fear. They are all there. But how beautiful are little things like these to do? Could you have more than one popping out at the same time?
Yes, because the actual area, well, as wide as that area is underneath the ice cream, frosting, whatever you want to call it, and the base, then yes, you could. I haven't tried it.
So you could have more than one. So I'm thinking you could have like little sentiments on there. So you could have your meerkat pop up maybe, and then another one pops up with a speech bubble and it says Happy Birthday, things like this, or Merry Christmas. It's entirely up to you. But it's all about what you use to create the beautiful cards. And if I show you on the inside, there is no mechanism in there. There is nothing in there that you're going to ruin or you're going to take apart and you think, well, how does this all work? They look professional. What they also look as well, though, is, well, as I said, they look professional. They look like they've spent hours on them. It looks like you've sat there and worked it all out. Right, I'll cut there and I'll cut here and that sticks into there. You've done none of that. All the hard work has been done for you. And for £22.98, you really can't go wrong. But the big question everyone is dying to know is, can you make to sell?
Yes, you can. Yep, you've got a full angel policy. So the images are licensed images, but you're covered. So you can make as many as you want.
So you can make as many as you want. You can make to sell as well. It is worth having a go. You're going to absolutely adore them time and time again. There's so much you can do with them. And I've got so much more on the show. To prove I've got so much on the show, have a look at this. This is the website that we're looking at the moment. As I said, there is so many creatures on here, little animals that you're going to use, stuff that's going to take you throughout the seasons as well, so not just Christmas. We've got the paper pad and also the stamps on the show. That stamps, you've got like the Santa's sleigh in there, you've got the Christmas bag in there, the Santa's sack, you've got snow again, you've got the walls, you've got snowballs in there, you've got Rudolph's treats, which is the carrots. All of this to create a little scene. And if worst comes to the worst and you think, I'd love to have a little go, but maybe I'll just use them somewhere else, just build your own scene. Make your little mounds and pop your meerkats behind and just stick them in with a bit of foam tape. You can't go wrong. Your 3D frames, build up that scene. Use your backing papers that are already there. But save me going on about it. Let's see how easy this all is to make, shall we? Sam, it's over to you.
Thank you, Adam. So I'm going to... This is the one that we made in the earlier show. So that's the chimney, and I used the stencil. We used Rudolph, the treats. That little builder stamp set's lovely because you get all these additional pieces. And then we've got Father Christmas or Santa popping up. But I'm going to use that same one now, and we're going to turn it into a present because it looks really cute with the snowman. So I've already gone ahead and die cut this piece here just using some red cardstock, and you'll see when you die cut it you get these slits that come up there, so it's easy for you to be able to slide your pull tab. Now this one I've decided to match it with the paper, and as I made it I started to think it could look like the North Pole.
Yes.
So you could have put a red circle on the top of that and you've got your North Pole. So again, as you start making stuff, and you're full of ideas, you've got some brilliant ones, because I like that one of the garden wall and the Wellington boots.
I'm still waiting to be put on the design team,
thought
and
that
no
was
one
good.
will actually email me.
You're high on the list, so
High on the list. I'm just high. I'm not at the top. I'm not up there. I'm just high. That could be top 100, depending on how long this is.
I loved the slime. I mean, Halloween's over now, but, well, actually, slime for kids' parties cards. Yeah, right. Shall I go? Do you want to make it?
No, you're good. No, you stay. You stay. You stay.
OK, in case we missed that bit, you go in the top. I'll come out, and then you go in the bottom.
This is my problem. I have the ideas, but putting them into practice, slightly different.
But I also find even when you design something, after it's done, it's come and everything's here, and then I'm like, oh, that could have had that, and but you just don't see it all straight away. So yeah, but then there's always more collections. So I've die cut my the top of this one again, and I've stamped the pull, which comes in the stamp set, and it's just a handy one. You know, if you're doing any kind of kinetic cards, it's good to have that piece. So I'm just going to stick that one. Actually, I'll use my...
Which stamp set does it come in?
It comes in both.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, they both got it. So it's just a tiny one there. So, I mean, even, I don't know, some people might just be buying the stamps. It's, you know, it's handy to have, isn't it? You might find a use for it. But it's small, it's there. So if you have got the dies, yeah, you're good to go. OK, so that's that all done. Then in the set, the die set, you get your square and you get this one here. Now, for the one that was white with the red crosses, I just cut that in half, crisscross. But this one, I'm just going to keep it at the top. So I've done this lovely glittery cardstock, and I'm just going to attach it with some foam, which is covered in glitter, which exploded in my suitcase this morning.
No.
So it's everywhere.
It's like a Strictly suitcase.
It is literally just, yeah, never mind. So I'm just going to attach that one. And then I'll show you how to make the snowman fit, because obviously some of the creatures, whatever you want to call them, are different sizes. Some have to be angled a slightly, you know, different way and so on, but you'll find that all out when you get it anyway. It's not difficult. Okay, so that's that all done. You've got this beautiful bow. In the die set, you have it here and it will emboss. It will also die cut the stamped image, but if you just have the stamped image, then that's what you will have there as well. So you've got the options.
I was just going to say, I was looking at the GSM of the paper. Now, normally when you make cards like these, you say the bigger the GSM, the easier it's going to be, because it's sort of construction. You're using the paper out the paper pad at the moment, and the paper pad's only 180 GSM.
Yeah.
So is it a case of these really do stand the test of time? You haven't got to go in with your big guns cardstock with this?
No, and I was talking about it earlier, because usually the rule of thumb is you would have a 300 GSM weight cardstock really for these kinetic cards. But because we're attaching this paper piece, well, I've done it in some of the other ones, I've cut it in paper. It's a bit stronger here, but because you're then sticking that onto your card piece here, it strengthens the whole thing. So yeah, you can use your papers, so it's fine.
And there's loads of papers that you're getting. We'll quickly flick through them and we'll go back to demo. So literally, you got your seascape. Your cityscape that's on there.
That'll be next year.
Is the fish coming next year? Can I have a world scoop? Is that an exclusive, Sam?
I'm not saying.
Oh.
Who knows?
Who knows? My own collection. Then there's 6 designs. You're getting 4 of each in there as well. Then you've got your candy canes, but you've got 2 types of your candy cane. So that's your first, and then you have the slightly larger candy cane. And then it's 180 GSM as well, and it's 8x8 papers. And then you get your beautiful stamps. I absolutely adore these. Because once again, there is so much you could use them for. So much. You can use all of these 4 that you've got on there as well. Oh, I see. Is this the back of the sleigh, like the little sparkle gold dust?
It
No,
can
Adam,
be,
it's not.
but it's to go on the chimney as the snow.
it's
but
snow.
Adam, you're coming up with so many great ideas.
No.
Let's go with it. If that works.
If it's all else fails, it's snow.
Try it. Let me know if it works.
No, I think it would if you move that out.
Yeah.
Let's go back to demo and I'll have a play.
So I've just cut some foam down. I just stick it onto some wax paper, which I pick up from the shop, very cheap, and then you can just cut it into thinner strips. So on the back of this, we want this snowman to fit in here. Now, if you have him kind of that way, he's quite wide, but if you angle him, which works great with his expression, when he pops up, he's got his arms open. So we want to have him like so. And we can see here, you've got room to pop your foam down the side. So just check what what it is that you're using. Just check that it is going to go within that space. So I'm just going to stick my tape down this side here.
They're good quality stamps as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all photopolymer ones, so you get a really nice impression with them. I always say when you get them, some people prime them with like an archival ink, stays on, something like that. I always like to stamp them first. I also rub them just on my hand, because you get a lot of the factory chemicals on them. So it's good to kind of rub that off, and yeah, then you're good to go. So again, just running this along here.
And is it a case of, I was watching the show this morning and I think I worked it out, and tell me if I'm wrong, that it would be a case of don't go over the top with your tape on these, because you still want them to be smooth and fluid like the professional ones.
You don't want anything touching the sides of it, the piece when it pops in and out. With any kinetic cards, the glue has to be minimal. And, like I said earlier, you can use liquid glues, however, you don't know what they're doing underneath everything. So if you put too much glue on and then it goes and spreads too far, then, yeah, you could ruin all your work. But now, when he's going to be like this. You can see he's going to pop up nicely. So what we want to do on the bottoms, we just need to trim a bit of him off. Because again, actually, no, I think we're good to go. He's going to be okay. So no, we won't need to. You can flatten him. I mean, again, work with it. If you feel you want to do that, you can do. So I've just done two here. I've got one. What should we do? Should we do the green scarf or the red scarf?
Let's go green.
Green? Okay, we'll keep him for another one. So now on the bottom of this one here, you just want some thin tape. So again, the less the better, because then the more of your image will pop up. So I am actually going to trim the bottom of him off because he is going to come up higher. So I'm just going to, you're not going to see any of this, but I'm going to cut from his third button or stone, I guess that's what it would be. And then I'm going to attach him. Let's have him, so he's going to be like so. And as long as he's under there, you know he's going to be hidden. And now I can just take off the backing.
Ah.
Cute, isn't he?
But even using him on a card on his own, on the front of a card, without no mechanism, just a bit of paper behind, one of your Christmas papers behind, maybe one of the scenes that you've got already, would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, like you said, with the mound, the die, that one there, you could just have that alone. You don't have to use any of the mechanics, and it'd be fine. So now I'm going to stick him down here, and I'm wondering if I should have done that. I'm going to have to move him over a bit. But it's fine, because I want to make sure. There we go. He's just come up. I should have done it from the inside, but now we've got him popping up. And then I am going to grab some more foam. Pop this one. So do go thin with that foam tape like I showed you. But then if you're using just that, you don't have to use the foam. It will come out fine, but it's just nice to have that little bit of height. But that one is a perfect size to use. So then I'm going to just pop that one there, and then these are all from the props. So you've got the presents, you've got the little gingerbread man, yeah, and then let's do the candy cane.
All of these will be on the website, by the way. Check out the website. We've got everything on the website, all the little added extras.
There's a lot going today.
There's loads on the website for this show.
On the back, just make sure my card opens the right way. I'm just going to add the glue. You can see it better on this red card because the demos earlier it was white. But when you add your glue, don't go close to that mechanism if you're using the liquid glue. Again, if it's a double-sided tape, then you know where you are. But you can see there I've gone quite thin with it. And then... You're
getting a lot of lovely emails in this hour.
Oh.
Elaine.
Oh, I know Elaine.
Just the one. The one, no. Meg was reading them out earlier. Elaine, Anita, there's loads of them. Jackie's on there.
Oh.
Margaret from Brighton, she's on there.
I think I've caught him on the side. You're going to have to move him over. I'm going to have to just snip. You wouldn't do that. It worked fine. I showed it in the earlier demo, but he will go down. There we go.
Snip his glove off.
That's because I went too thick with the foam tape on that side. But again, you can see in all the examples there, and these will all be on my YouTube channel as well, so you'll be able to see them better.
As we talk, we're not meant to, they're probably having breakfast management. Where do we find this said YouTube channel?
It's called Mixed Up Craft.
There we go. So have a little look there if I was you. And then you've got a full tutorials on the show as well. It's well worth having a little look. Right then, let me give you a quick recap of what you're getting on here. First of all, you're getting the actual mechanism and everything you need, including the chimney pot and the snow, to make all the beautiful... Oh, I've got him stuck. I was playing with him earlier. To make the beautiful Father Christmases that you've got there. Remember, any of the characters will work in all of these as well. So not just the snowman, we've got the meerkats, we've got the polar bears on the show as well. There is so much more. The little bear that you've got there. Add some of the props to them, and you are really good to go. There is so many things, but you get everything on there. So you're getting the things like the boots that's on there. You also get the chimney stack that's on there. You're getting the pulley on there, the ribbon, the snowballs that are on there, the boots. You also get the snow for the top of the roof. That you get there. Also the stars and baubles you could turn these into. There are so many things that you can use them for. Don't just think Christmas. Really do think outside the box. I think once you start getting them home, you're going to work wonders. Then you're also getting your stencil thrown in there as well, your bricks and also your roof tiles, but they could be mermaid scales if you wanted them to be. £22.98, saving £4. 090436 is your item number. If you want Christmas props, though, we can do that as well. So you get the stamps and you also get the dies in here. 22 stamps in total and 8 dies for £16.98. Now, looking at these ones, I'm guessing these would run through your slightly smaller machines.
Oh, all of it does.
Normal.
Yeah. So, well, we'll get on to the next dies. No, those will go through as well. Yeah, no, everything will go through a standard die machine.
So your standard die machines, they'll all run through. You get things like your antlers in there, you get your Santa's beards in there, you get your ties, your glasses, everything you find like a photo booth, which I absolutely love. We've also got other parties as well. So these are your Funky Animals Party Pieces photo booth. Oh, look at me. Props, dies and stamp sets. 8 dies and 21 stamps is what you're getting. Once again, would work wonders with other dies that you've got at home. So maybe you've got your little cutesy characters at home. You just want to jazz them up a bit. These would work beautifully with them. And with the purpose of those dies, there's no more fussy cutting out. £16.98, 564918 is your item number. Then we've also got your puddings on the show as well. Now, it could be a Christmas pudding if you wanted it to be. That looks like these ones, so with your little snowmen on the inside. So you could have your Christmas pudding on there. You could just turn it... Oh, they make sense now, look, they are icicles. You could just turn it into your little snow mound, if you wanted to, your little snowman's house, which would be beautiful. You can also then... Oh, I've just thought of another idea. Then you can also turn it into a little cupcake. Oh, look at the little hippo. Oh, John loves the little hippo. It's welling up in the corner. Then, if your little ones... are into, I know other characters are available, are into sort of your in the night gardens, so your Eagle Piggles and things like this. If you do the mound in green and cut them out, it's where the Tumbleboos live. Just saying. 613957 is your item number. It would work beautifully as well. £22.98, 613957 is your item number. Other items that I've also got on the show. Now, these are your zigzag sliders that I'm about to show you. So, your zigzag sliders look like a standard card. They look flat. And you think, well, how does all this work? On the back, you have a little thing that says pull. And as you pull, it makes the card stand up. So in theory, you're making your very own working easel cards. It is absolutely beautiful. Then you can put your sentiment on the bottom. You've still got all that depth and the beauty that's there as well. It's absolutely stunning what you can create with them. And not only do you get the mechanism, let me show you the dies. We don't really see the dies. Not only do you get the mechanisms in there, you also get the jagged edges in there as well to create your borders that you're going to be making out of all of these things. So things like your penguins that work in exactly the same way to give you that different look, to give you that teared edge look that you want to be using. Not only do you get those, though, you also get sort of your accoutrement to go all with them, sort of like your perfume bottles that are in there. Just sort of added elements, isn't it, Sam, that just...
Yeah.
To reiterate what your cards are all about. That
was part of a launch we done, which was just Hear It For The Girls, but all those makeup pieces work solely on their own, so you don't need any stamps or anything with them. But the actual mechanism works great then if you go and buy the Christmas range.
It would be. Maybe you're going to have a picture of you and the girls on that big night out and you want to use these. I'm thinking Hindu cards, things like that you can really create. Will You Be My Bridesmaid? Things like those cards, Maids of Honour cards. Not only do you get those, though, you also get the stamps included as well. You also get your little animals. So we were talking about the meerkats and the hippo and the elephants. You get your balloons in there. You're also getting your dies in there as well that correspond to everything that is already here. All of this for £32.97 is what you are looking at. Cutting out of your cards, you're going to get things that look like these, which is all your little meerkats and your penguins, which we'll come on to shortly. Then you've got all your meerkats. See, they haven't got to be working cards if you don't want them to be, but I think you had this on an earlier show. If you want it to be, well, there you can. Little John's sound effects. Then, oh, sorry. There he is, look. Oh, you forgot me. I love these. I could have so much fun with these cards when you get them home. Or just turn them into your normal cards if you wanted to as well. They are absolutely beautiful, and you can do so much more than we've done here, and we haven't even got time. We're only scratching the surface here in the studio. 247538 is your item number. £32.97 is what you're looking at. Last but no means least, this is your 6x6 square size that we're looking at now. So it's going to be creating cards that once again look a little bit like this. Looks flat, looks like you've got a little pocket in there. Actually, when you pull the pocket, once again, you get that beautiful little easel look that you've got going on. I think it's absolutely stunning. Let me show you the boards once again to show you what you're actually getting in here. So you get your mechanisms in there as well, everything is included. Then you get all your added extras that you're actually needing once again. So this would work, they both work really well together, don't they, these two sets?
Yeah, so they were all launched together, so they were all part of that. Again, Let's Hear It for the Girls. They had that going out, party, makeup kind of theme to them, so there are elements of that in there. But the glasses work really great, they're lovely when you die cut those. And the square, which I'm showing in a moment, that solid piece, like rectangle, yeah, that is part of the Polaroid, so it will make a Polaroid photo.
Oh, so it makes the Polaroid bits at the bottom.
Where you can kind of
you see, you've got them all there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. From there, though, we've also got more stamps included as well. So you've got all your beautiful stamps. This time you've got your penguin, you've got your reindeer, you've also got your polar bear, you've got your reindeer in there, you've also got your present in there. You've also got... What is that? Oh,
that's
scarf.
The scarf for Bo Bear. He's called Bo.
Oh, Bo the bear. His little scarf that you've got going on. And I like the twinkly lights as well at the bottom. I think those lights are absolutely beautiful. You do those with your glitters and things, they would look amazing. You've got your little hot chocolate in there, presents, not just for Christmas, for all year round. Really busy for these. And then you've also got the corresponding dies that cut them out as well. £32.97. 974510 is your item number. Something else that's ridiculously busy is your paper pad and your stamps. Oh, I absolutely adore. Look at. Let's party. Your paper padding stamps. Let me show you the stamps first of all. You've got the beautiful stamps that are in here. So you've got the sleigh, you've got the bow that's on here as well. With the bow...
Yes, it does. The die will cut that and give it the embossed look. It's like I can just get in your brain.
I'm not really needed here anymore. I was going to ask, no, that was what I was going to ask. So you've got the bow, and that will cut out from the first set that I showed you as well, so that will work. You've got the snowflakes, you've got all the brickwork once again. That's snow. Does that once again, that cuts out with the first one as well?
No, that's a separate stamp on its own.
OK, so that's a separate stamp.
The die
But that does fit behind the sleigh, so if you want to give that magical look, maybe you do this in your embossing powder, then you do it with your glitters and stuff, it will look like it's trailing behind, which is absolutely stunning. And then you also get the paper pad included as well. You're getting your 8x8 paper pad, 4 of each design. You're getting 6 designs in. It's 180 GSM for £13.98 is what you're getting for those. So well worth the nice little bargain is what you're looking at there. 161822 is your item number. Right then, I'm conscious of the old time. Let's go back for another demonstration.
Thank you, Adam. OK, so we're going to do the square slider card. And another nice thing that you can do with this, when I get to it, if you add a little bit of foam, you can actually put a gift card in it. So when you pull out that top section where it says pull, yes, you can put a gift card on there.
No.
And I've done that before on cards and it looks really nice. So I've die cut everything, but I'm going to talk you through what I've done. So I've got my 6x6 card blank here, and then I've just cut this matte layer because I really loved this gold. I picked it up the other day and I just thought that's going to look nice as a frame, but that'll be the last bit. Then what I've done is I've die cut my pattern paper and then another piece in white cardstock using the largest of the squares. Now the easiest way to understand these mechanisms, these dies from the mechanism, is all your square ones are for your display and your mats and layers. The rectangle ones are your mechanism. So I always keep them separate, but it's quite easy to work out. Yeah. So I've die cut 2 of the large square, and you also have embossed stitching because not everybody likes the stitching details, so we've done them as separate pieces so you can have them in or not if you choose to. So with this one here, so basically the reason I've done this is because I'm adding this green layer, and once we put it together it's going to make more sense, but I'm going to grab the main mechanism, which is this piece here, and it will have these 3 sections, and you want the smallest section facing towards you, and you want to bring it down. You have to, the key with these cards is keeping everything perfectly straight, because obviously it's going to pull, you're going to be pulling it up and down, so you need it to be straight. So I'm just going to take the glitter off of my tape that's gone everywhere today, and I'm just going to pop some of this in the middle rectangle here, because that's where you're going to build up all of your design. So if you do tear it from some reason, this is quite a sticky tape, then you're not going to see any of it. Now you also get the finger pull die, which you want to add on at this point as well, and that's going to allow you to be able to stamp the word pull when we get to that bit. Now what I do is I lie it on my mat and then pull it towards me, and it will clip on the top of the paper, and that way you'll get your cut all, you know, within the paper. And you just want to make sure you've got it in the middle. It's usually about 2 inches in from each side. I haven't got my ruler with me, so I'm just going to eyeball it, but it looks about right. So now we can run that through our die machine. So just bring this one over, and this is really like the hardest part, I would say, that even though it's not even hard, it's the complicated bit is just getting that all in place. If you're worried you may not get it straight, just get a ruler and just measure down the sides there to make sure that it's the same. Okay, so now we can take that all away.
Are you a tidy crafter?
Yes, but not during the crafting, if that makes any sense. So
that's a no.
When I do my live, I do 2 lives every week on Facebook. Can you see there? I've just ripped that, but you're not going to see any of that. That's why I said stick it on that section. Yeah, there's loads of mess everywhere. It's like 2 hours crafting, and it's just, yeah. But
you look quite neat on the telly.
Yeah, but that's because I've got everything here and organised, and it's all in pockets, and I know what I'm doing. So during the live, it's a little bit crazy. So you've got your finger pull top there, and then you want to fold the top one away from you so it's a mountain, a valley. Then you're going to create a mountain fold, so all the score lines are there, and then the last one will be a valley. And you'll see now you've got that mechanism, okay? Now, the reason I've got this other piece in the same size in the white is because I want to just sit it over the top. I'm not going to do anything in terms of sticking it down just yet, but I want to just mark off where I'm going to stamp my sentiment, because if I was to just put this onto the green, I couldn't stamp onto that. Well, you can with particular inks, but you wouldn't really see it. So I've got a pencil here, and I'm just going to mark a little pencil mark on the 4 sides there, and now I know I can stamp my sentiment in there. So we're going to use the Rudolph. So I'm going to put Santa Claus is coming to town on this piece here, so that's what you see when you slide it open. So I'll just take this one away, and I'm going to grab my stamping platform just so I can make sure I get everything lined up. So we'll sit that in there. So it's just a good way to just make sure. You could put the card all together and then stamp it with a stamping block freehand if you want, but I always, now I've got my stamping platform, I kind of can't be without it. So
if you want the Santa and reindeer die and stamp set, we've got these on the show as well. There's 2 dies and 10 stamps in total, so if you want to go for the Santa Claus is coming to town with your Santa Claus and your little welly boots, it's £19.98 is what you're looking at, and you're saving £3 on this. 918233. Something else that you're absolutely loving as well, if you wanted to using Santa on a pop-up wiper card die set, we've also got that as well. This is the bundle that you need to go for. It's £34.97 is what you're looking at. So you're saving £3 on this. 691736 is your item number. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so that's all stamped. So now I'm just going to, I've flipped over the mechanism piece, and you want to run some tape along the bottom small rectangle there. Just snip that away, and then also come down these 2 sides. So don't put anything along the top where you have your finger pull. So again, just run that one along here, and again You could use liquid glue, you can see the area that you have, but again, be sparing with it because you don't want to have it coming out the sides. So again, just along there. So next you're going to attach your pull-up piece. So that's this one here, and that is using that other rectangle. So remember, you have your mechanism rectangle and then this one around it. That's the one now that you want to cut, and that is going to stick onto this piece here. So just take your backing off there.
Now I know we're flying through these demos due to time principles, but once again, if people did want to follow you on the social medias and watch your lives, where would they find you?
On YouTube, on Mixed Up Craft, and these are already all on there.
They're already on there as well.
Yeah, you'll be able to find those there. So now with this one, just make sure you've got an even amount overhanging here, and just, I like to slide it down, keeping it all straight, and then line it up with that bottom, and then just stick that down. Now when you pull that, you can see you're getting that movement. So now we can take the backing off of the rest. If you want to stamp the pull, you might want to do that now before as well, but you can do it all here. And then all you're going to do now is just line this up because it's exactly the same size, so it's very easy to do, like so. And then I'd already popped my double-sided tape on the back of this piece because I knew I was sticking it to the mirrored card. You can use liquid glue, but if you're using mirrored card, I would recommend using a double-sided tape or a red liner tape. And now this one, I'm just going to give myself a nice even border, like so. Then I've got the pull, which is across all of them. Again, it comes in the stamp set. And I'm just going to pop that in here. And now we can start building up our Polaroid. So also within the set, you get this, if I bring it back into shot, you get all these in the middle here. You can use them just as mats and layers, but these do make a Polaroid. So if you die cut the larger one and this one, it will give you this effect, and hopefully it picks it up, but you can see it's embossed. And then you can stamp. So I've stamped the Eat, Drink and Merry from the stamp set. And then I've die cut it again without the middle one, so I'm now going to stick that onto the back of here. You could just do that whole green colour. For some reason I seem to do it the long-winded way, but you can see anyway it all works. So I'm just going to...
These would also work in your journals as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, a few people have. We've got some scrapbookers in the group, and they've brought the stamps and some of the dies, and they've created some really nice things on their planners, and yeah, it looks really good. So again, just going to pop some glue on the back of that. So just got a bit of that green, and then with, in fact, what I'll do is I'll pop just a little bit of double-sided tape on the back of Rudolph there, because he's going to stick to that green mirrored cardstock. And then I can just slide him, because it's this glue gives you time to, I'm just going to prise that open a little bit just to reposition him. Just so, and I want him overflowing, I keep saying that, I don't know why I'm saying that, it's not the word, overlapping, coming out the top, doing that. So I think it looks really, really good. Again, you will have a lot more time than I have, but right, now onto the props. So I love these. So these are the Christmas props. So I'm just going to add the naughty, I'm not worried about the glue because I'm going to be covering that. I'm going to do the naughty and nice.
Christmas prop details are on the screen. 8 dies, 22 stamps, £16, 98 pence, 957 204 is your item number.
Trim that one down. Again, this is like speed hot glue crafting. That one's going to go there. Then we've got Rudolph's treats, which is going to go over the top, so it covers that. And then on this side, I will leave that and we'll stick it down. I've got a glue string there, spinning it around. There we go. So now I'm going to, I like to lift this up, and you can see you want to add your glue all onto this front piece. And again, this is a strong glue, so once it dries, it will really strengthen that piece. And then this you will stick right up to the fold, like so. And then with these bits, if you're going to stick anything on here, I recommend you put a little bit of foam on it just to lift it up, because you don't want anything interfering with that mechanism. So I'm going to pop a little bit of foam tape just in the top corner there, but then when that sticks down, that will still be able to slide underneath it. And then we'll leave those props. I'm not going to go too heavy with it. I think that's enough for the demo, but it gives you an idea. But now you can see when you slide it down, that's how it will go into the envelope. And then when you pop it open, you have your
It is beautiful. There is so many things you can do. And how professional do they look? And you will be achieving all of this when you get it home. But all you need is the right tools for the job, and we've got them here. Let's start with the dies first of all, what you're actually getting. You are going to get all the dies that you see on the board. So you've got your mechanism, and then you've sort of got your niciness. So you've got your stitched edging that goes all the way around if you wanted to as well. Then you've also got your little elements on there. So you've got your little pull tabs on there. You've got your little bottles on there as well. So you could go quite piratey if you wanted to as well, with a big galleon ship that opens up. Then you've got loves and kisses, and you've got bubbles and hearts. This is only a small sample of what you're getting, because then you've also got the stamps and dies that correspond as well. So with your stamps and dies, you've got things like the polar bear, you've got the penguin, you've got the reindeer that's already on there. I think they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this mechanism was on the previous show, but it gives you an idea of what you can actually do when you get them all home, and shows you how well they all work together. It's absolutely stunning. For £32.97, 974510 is your item number for these so far. Then we've got the square wiper slider. That's the one that we're looking at the moment. This is beautiful, because this is the one that's got your pull-in. So you've got the Samson, you've got your reindeer, you've got your boots in there, so maybe you want to go for the next one that we're going to look at, the chimney, and you want the boots poking down, because you do get a set of boots already in the chimney, which is in die form, but maybe you want to stamp them over the top as well, and you also get the speech marks that's already in there. £34.97, 691736 is your item number. We've also got a rectangle wiper as well on the show. It's 5x7. This time you get the elf and the snowman in here. £34.97, 637321 is your item number. Right then, we are so busy this afternoon, or even this morning even, for the chimney. For the chimenea is what we're looking at the moment. So you get all the bits you need. So this is your main mechanism. This is your pull tab, snow. Then these are to make up the chimney, and then you've got your embellishments down the sides as well. Everything you need. You get your stencil thrown in as well, so you can do your roof tiles, you can do your brickwork on the house if you wanted to do that. But I'm also thinking, when you get this home, you could turn these into mermaid scales if you wanted to. Turn it into a garden shed with opening doors and something exploding from the roof, like Grandad's been down there making one of his little recipes out of down the shed that they all do, the little potting sheds that are down there. Absolutely beautiful. And there's so many ideas. I can think of so much more that you can achieve. Maybe like a little fish bowl with a little fish jumping out that you've drawn yourself, or something along those lines. What you can do, though, is when you get them home, all you need is the little cute characters to pop out of the top. It is absolutely stunning, and it shows you how they all work together. This shows you from that paper pad bundle that we've got on the show as well, how they all work. So you've got your pull there already, but then you've got your things like your sleigh, your little reindeers and your presents that are already in there. £22.98, 090436 is your item number that we're looking at for these. And added extras thrown in, like the boots, and as we were talking about earlier. Right then, let's see if we can squeeze in another demonstration.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the Christmas pudding, but I'm going to do the cupcake or the ice cream, so it's entirely up to you. So I am going to use the Meerkat or Marty today, but I've also got some of the other ones here. So you've got Bo Bear, you've got Heidi the Hippo, you've got Rudolph, Penelope, you've got Eve. These will all work as well within that one, for those of you that I know already have that set. So what I'm going to do first of all is do my background papers. So I'm going to use this one here and the main die. So I'm actually going to cut a bit more of this, because most of them I've had them prepped, but this one I'm going to do all of it, and I'm going to use an acetate pulley so you can see me cut that as well. And hopefully with some speed crafting I'll be able to get this done. So I'm just going to trim off, because I want the middle bit of this paper with all the streamers. This was an earlier paper pad. This is one that I brought out right at the beginning, and yeah, it's a party pad, and it was really nice. I'm not sure if it's still on the... if it is actually still on or not.
We'll have a little look.
It may be there, the party pad. But yeah, just to give you some ideas anyway. So just run that one through. Again, it's a 6x6, so it fits perfectly through your standard die cutting machine, so you don't need to buy or use a bigger one. So that's that one. And then I'm going to take the mechanism, and this is a heavyweight acetate. So you can see here it's a nice strong one. It was actually from the packaging on something that I purchased. So I'm just going to show you, and you'll be able to hear it cracking when you cut it. But just so that you can see it does work. So I ran it through. Can you hear that noise?
Yeah.
It's quite a satisfying sound, actually. Don't ever be worried that you think you're breaking your machine. You know, it's a good sound. So I've just done it 4 times. And then, oh, it's just fallen away. There we go. It's all done. So you can see there, it cuts perfectly. So.
You've got about 8 minutes, just so you know.
Okay, yeah. So now, no pressure. So you're going to go in through the top and out through the bottom one. So the same with all of them. And then what you'll want to do is die cut the top of that again and stamp the word pull. I don't think I have a spare. Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. So I'll stick it on, but well, if I have time, we'll do it at the end. But that's that piece. So there's the stamp set, and we're going to use the meerkat. So I've already got him ready there, and I've already gone and die cut the mound, or whatever you want to call that, the base. And then you've got this one, which I've used this glitter card to show you. You get that lovely embossed effect. And what I've done on some of the samples is I've put glue through those sections there and then put more different coloured glitters on. So again, you can get different like swirls and frostings and all that kind of effect.
While you craft, I'm going to ask you questions at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, I just need to mention one thing with this one. When you use the cupcake, you want to reduce this bit here. So I haven't got my trimmer, so I'm going to do some very straight cutting. But you just want to take, again, it will vary on different animals, but the more you have popping up, obviously, the better. But you don't go any lower than that there. So you can see now, when I pop that on there, it sits perfectly. Don't go below that, obviously, you're going to see it. But because of this topping, it will cover it slightly anyway. But if you were going to use that one, for example, that sits perfectly on top. But again, this is all going to be on my channel, and yeah, it's easy.
We've had questions in saying, what do you use to colour in your animals?
I use coloured pencils.
Okay.
But I've done alcohol markers as well, but these ones today have all been using coloured pencils. It's always been my preferred colouring medium. I really like it. But yeah, you can use obviously anything you like. So again, I'm just going to run the foam. And now with this particular animal, this is why it varies on how thick you go. But can you see, I stamped him on the back there, you've got loads of room to add your tape because there's nothing interfering. So you were saying about, could you have more than one thing popping up? As long as you just test it behind whatever it is you're sticking down. So, you know, for example, by the time I pop this foam here, do that side as well. So you could have more here. As long as nothing interferes with that part of it, then you're good to go. So now I just need to attach Marty to the base. So he's going to then become the stopper. Again, a very thin amount of tape. The less tape you have, the better, because then more of your image is going to pop up. So I'm just going to take that off there. Stick him along the bottom, like so.
Then I was thinking you could sort of create more than one on the same pulley, so as you pull 1, 3 meerkats will pop up and things like that. So do you matching your layers with them?
You could with this. I think that's, again, Adam, just...
Well, you know.
The ideas, you know, well, they're just so good. But yeah, definitely, I've got more meerkats somewhere, but I would trim the meerkats to their different heights because I think that looks really cute. But if you overlap them, you could definitely...
Pull them all up. Just going to say good luck, Leonie, this afternoon. You got some beating with the ideas.
So there we go. Oh, I've gone a bit wonky. Don't worry that he's sticking out there because you're now going to cover that with this piece here. So I'm just
if you want the meerkat, the details are at the bottom of the screen. 388764 is your item number. £16.98. It comes with the balloon, it comes with the elephant, it also comes with the hippo as well. It's worth having a little go.
So now this one, you just want to line up these side bits to the top of the mound, just when it starts to disappear, really, like so. And then, have I got time to cut my cherry?
Of course you have.
Quickly run that one through on some glitter card there. What else have we got that you could use? You could put so that piece there, you would die cut and then you'd put your cherry on top of it. So it's like a little bit of icing and so on. Like that. Now I'd also back that with a bit of white. So that
you get the glisten.
You get that. But now you can see how that will all look very nice and yummy. But again, just for the demo, I'm going to just pop...
Well, you've still got like 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So you can... relax slightly.
Okay, well maybe I will just put a little bit of white. Because I was saying earlier, these are also going to become my Christmas cards.
Oh, are they? Well, wait a minute. Wow. As
Well,
seen
not that
on
one,
TV,
sorry.
I'd slap that on the
Not
back.
this particular one here, because obviously it's a birthday one, but the...
So all the Christmas ones are now Christmas cards.
Yeah, they're all going to be going out to people.
I don't know whether to pick mine now or...
Well, seeing as...
Do I wait?
You know, with how much you've helped with the ideas, you know, inspiration today.
Well, if you need me, you know where I am.
So I'm just going to pop a bit more glue on that. I've just turned my glue gun on, but there we go. Now
Will
with
there
that-
be...
Well, go on.
And I think I know the answer to this already, but will there be obviously more to the collection that will also work with what we're buying now?
Yeah.
Because obviously this is Christmas orientated, but things that are coming up in the future, will
Well-
we still be able to use the Christmas ideas and like
Yeah,
the pulley
I mean,
systems?
that's why I've shown like the sand or the snow, so they work on your winter cards. But we have more... I've got to watch what I say so I don't give too much away, but we've got other critters coming out again to go with this particular mechanism. So there'll be more to go with that, but also the past ones. So the meerkat and stuff, we released those a couple of weeks ago. They work across all the cards. So I'm just going to pop that on there. My ink's rubbed a little bit, smudged a little bit, but there we can see. But now I'm just going to stick in. Oh, he's got a little dicky bow as well. We've got to pop that on. So a little bit of glue. Oh. That is way too much there. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Can have his little bow tie there. And now, do you want him on a pink background or the turquoise?
Pink, they're saying in my ear.
Pink, okay. So again,
I just repeat what they say. They could say anything.
don't go too mad with the glue. So are they actually giving all these ideas in your
No,
ear?
they're
And it's
not.
not actually you?
No, they were. They're not all of their ideas.
So is.
And then stick that one down. And then, have I got time to do a sentiment?
Of course you have.
Oh. Okay, so let's do...
They said no in my ear, by the way, but I said yes, do it.
The pressure. So you've got a trunk full of birthday wishes, you've got Christmas wishes, you've got Hippo birthday to you, Merry Christmas, but I'm just going to do the birthday wishes and I will stamp it.
Oh, Hippo
on
birthday
here.
to you.
Oh, I didn't bring... Oh no, there it is. My mum's watching this show and she stresses for me. She'll be sweating. Right now, she will be...
Oh, what's Mum's name?
Julie. She's
Julie,
a crafter
my love.
as well.
Don't sweat. She's doing well.
She'll be talking to the screen. She'll be going, oh no, she's not going to get it done in time.
Well, she's got time. We'll get this card done. You go for a bit of Battenberg, maybe a cream horn and a cup of tea after this hour. You'll be fine. She's fine. She's doing well.
And then I'm just going to freehand quickly cut this one out.
She's in safe hands.
And then we can just attach that again. You'll have a lot more time than me. And those that know me, I would be filling this with even more stuff. You also have the stencils, so use those to create more pattern and depth and stuff to this. And you'll also see I've shaped the cupcake on a couple of samples there, right in front of you there. I trimmed off the sides of the actual base to give more of a cupcake look.
Oh, see, this, so it's all trimmed here.
The bottom, the base bit, the stripy bit, you see that goes in slightly on an angle? Because obviously we'd have to do more dyes and then like, prices and all that lot start to
than the
get in.
peak looks, that's what it would look
Whereas
like.
This way. So yeah, so I will maybe show that in the later show, how you can shape it. But for now, we're done. There is Marty popping out
look
of his
at that.
cupcake. Oh, his bow's just caught there a little bit, but again.
Just like our Catherine. What? Who, me? Sorry, brother. What, me? Yes, indeed. We will be showing the cupcake. You are back at... 3 o'clock with our Leonie. Yes, she is indeed. Our Leonie's here again this afternoon. It's 3 o'clock, so don't miss out. We're very busy across the board. If there's anything you like now, I would start by checking out your baskets if I was you, because you don't want to miss out on anything during the hour, and then you can just sit back and relax. Thank you, Sam. It's been an absolute pleasure working with you this hour. Julie, you can relax as well at home now. We're all done. We've only got 30 seconds. Don't you go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. As I said, check out your basket, especially for the chimney. Very, very busy. And for that backing papers and stamp set as well. You'll find everything on the website. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. Don't go anywhere. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Cross stitch up next. You do not want to miss the next hour. Then fabric freedom with your boutiques. And then it's a surprise Oakwood show with our Karen.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. Oh my goodness, have you seen my two little friends right here? Aren't they so super cute? Beautifully made, of course, with the art of crochet. This is something that perhaps you're seeing for the very first time. You've been seeing your friends taking up crochet. It's becoming very, very popular once again. Did it ever go out of fashion? I don't think it did. But maybe this is something you do want to take up, maybe with yourself and your friends. Well, we've got some gorgeous kits for you from Shapiers. Yes, not Sheepies, as maybe some of you may call it, and I did. It's Shapiers, a Dutch firm, celebrating 165 years. Now, I'd like to introduce you to someone who's very colourful, vibrant. He's a dancer. He is it a boy and bunting?
That is me.
Matt.
Hello.
How are you, Matt?
I'm good, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all.
Now, a boy and bunting, tell us about that.
So, I started a blog a little while ago, about 12 years ago now.
Wow.
And it was going to be a blog to do with everything, like current affairs, pop culture. And I was writing my blog and getting very little attention. At the same time, I started to crochet.
Ah, okay.
And I put on my blog my new hobby, and I got my first ever comment.
Did you?
First ever comment, and I was like, what? Someone's actually reading my blog. So I decided to go with the crochet, continue to blog about it, and then decided to change my name to something a bit kind of whimsical, a bit crafty.
Yeah.
So I'm a guy. I thought boy, and what's kind of whimsical or crafty? Bunting.
Brilliant.
Boy and bunting.
I love that. What attracted you to crochet in the first place?
Well, at the time I was working on a cruise ship as a dancer, and we'd have a lot of free time. So I was just looking for something to do in between kind of acts when we'd be doing the show. And I thought I'll learn something on YouTube. So started knitting, didn't get along too well with the knitting, and then took up crocheting. And just stuck with it and really enjoyed it.
It is a craft that you can put down, you can go and do your other stuff, you can come back and you can pick it up again. And a lot of people get on with it, and a lot of people get addicted to it as soon as they begin. We've got some fantastic kits for you on the show, and we've got lots of different characters to choose from as well. Great prices, $16.99. This has to be my favourite. If you know me, of course it's got to be the fox, hasn't it? The emblem of Leicestershire. And Leicester City, should I say. Let's turn that around. It's got a little tail on the back, so super cute. And a lovely size as well, very, very neat, and a beautiful colour as well. As a beginner, Matt, is this something that I could pick up and get into instantly?
These kind of projects, excuse me, these kind of projects are perfect for beginners. So you get everything you need in the kit.
Yeah.
And also kind of a step-by-step of how to do the stitches. So if you're new to it, perfect. It's not too big a project. Great one to get stuck into in the beginning.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is crochet amigurumi. Amigurumi?
Close. Amigurumi.
Amigurumi.
Yeah.
Amigurumi. What does that mean? Is that just the style of the...
Yeah, so it's a Japanese style.
Right.
And it's the style used for going round and round in a circle, so a continuous round. And it's often used for kind of cute little toys like you see, so it's kind of the cuteness is always associated with the amigurumi stuff.
Yeah, and you can see that, like a spiral going round, and I guess that's what makes it easy to start to put together once you've got that. Is it a stitch or a knit with crochet?
It's a stitch.
Stitch, right. You need to get that terminology right.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's so sweet. But he's just one of the characters that we've got on here. We've got some little love hearts as well on his jumper or his little belly. It's gorgeous. That's James the Fox, £16.99. Then we've got Cynthia the doll. She's very smart. She's a bit like a ballet dancer, I would say.
She is certainly.
Yeah. I like her. Very, very
of
nice.
My dance partner. Yep.
We've got Cynthia in the show. I'm just going to grab Cynthia and just bring her down, because it's nice to see, isn't it? Here she is. Here's little Cynthia. She's got long legs, so she's going to be able to do, is it pirouettes?
Nice pirouette, nice jeté across the stage, yep.
There you go. Love that. Fantastic. I saw Swan Lake, actually, just before all the lockdown happened.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my first time seeing Valley Live.
Did you spot Cynthia? Was she in there?
I think she possibly might have been. There was a lot of people in it, but it was lovely to see. So something like that would be a lovely, lovely gift for somebody. So that's Cynthia the doll. And then we're going to Oh, we've got. Should we show you? Yeah, let's show you the pictures. This will be an easier way because we've got quite a few to get through. So, Boris the bear, quite apt at the moment.
Boris the bear, exactly.
So there's Boris the bear. He's quite intense, isn't he? He's ready to go. He's got something to do. You don't have to call him Boris, but it's cute, isn't it? There's Meadow the cow, so super sweet and very huggable as well. Next up, you have got, oh, look at here. This one is it Frankie Bunny? Oh, I like Frankie Bunny. He's got a bit of attitude to him, hasn't he? Then you've got Milo the monkey. A beautiful little sailor boy there, love him, isn't he gorgeous, a little hat on. And of course that has a story, of course, with the name Shapiers as well. We'll talk about that in a moment's time. Then you've got Scarlet Doll, I like her. And then you've got the beautiful, gorgeous Rihanna the bunny. Oh, she's lovely. That would be really cute and a beautiful present for a little girl or a little boy. And there's James the fox, my favourite. He's lovely. Oh, he looks really cute. His little ears back and he's asleep. Maybe he's dreaming of winning the Premier League like I do. Oh, and these are so super cute. These are my second favourite. This is Sunny and Bill. £16.99. And this is Lucy the lamb. Oh, gorgeous, with a little scarf on as well. Then you've got Toby the crocodile. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? Nice crocodile as well. And that's Cynthia doll that we saw. She is beautiful as well. And then the finest one, finest? There's another word from my dictionary. The final one is Otis. Oh, he is gorgeous, isn't he? Love that mustard jumper. Right, 876521. Now, we've got something very, very special for you. We've got a great colour pack for you. Do go onto the website and have a look at that. It's amazing value for money. They are 10-gram balls. They're 100% cotton as well, perfect to work with. And 2 payments of £31.50. They're going to last you a long time. They're beautiful colours as well. 978583. They come in a lovely giftable box as well. Now, we have a studio pack for you, which is only £1 more, and you get all of that fabulous, fabulous cotton yarn, and you also get your studio pack, which includes your magnetic board. You've got your colour pack in there, you've got the card strip. My word, if you are beginning your journey of crochet, what a journey to start with this incredible kit. Incredible value for money. It's only £1 more. Go for this because you get that lovely studio kit as well. 707736. Now, Matt, this studio kit for £1 extra is amazing value for money.
Insane.
And you love this, don't you?
Insane. I own one of these.
Do you?
Yep, I've actually got one of these at home, and I can't tell you how much it's changed my crafting.
Really?
It really has. It really has.
And how's it help you?
Well, let me tell you. So, is that okay? Just to talk
Absolutely,
a little bit about that. I don't want to take over.
No, please do.
So, within the pack, you get a large board as well as a small little board. Now, the large one is perfect for popping on your wall. If you're lucky enough to have a crafting space, pop that on your wall, and then you've got a smaller little board, just like the one I'm showing here. Which is great for kind of just working on your lap. So if you're sat on the sofa in the living room, you can take that with you. And what I like about both of the boards is they are both magnetic. And let me show you what you get, because this is kind of cool. So you get, of course, the colour pack with the Katona cotton, which is a mercerized cotton. And you get these shade cards with the pack. So you get all 109 shades. And with that, you get these little, let me show you very quick. Cut my nails today, it's not very good, it's hard to pull back the sticker there. You get these magnets, which you can pop on the back of the shade cards, which then means the shade cards stick onto your board.
That's great.
Which is brilliant. And what I actually like to do, I might get told off for destroying the props, but I actually like to chop these up.
And then you can mix and match your colours.
Exactly that. So if you are playing around with designing, this is a lovely gift for someone that's maybe considering designing or playing around with design. You can mix and match the colours you like, just like so. Or you can play around, find the different shades. Of course, I haven't put the magnet on that one yet. But you get the idea. So it sticks to the board like that. You also get these fantastic little Shapier's clips. And as I mentioned, you get the colour pack. So the great thing with the clips is you can even clip your balls of yarn once you've decided on your colour choices. Keeps it all together for you to work on a project.
Now, something like that, I'm thinking, perfect, of course, for crochet, but you could incorporate it into other crafts as well, because you've got lots of different colours on there, haven't you?
100%. So this would almost work as a kind of palette board for all sorts of crafting. So you could use the colours if you were crossing over to another craft. Also, of course, knitting.
Yeah.
Even though we are kind of focusing on crochet today, there's nothing stopping you from knitting with this yarn, of course. I like to dabble into the dark side of knitting from time to time.
Is that what you call it?
That's what I call it.
love that. The dark side of knitting.
Exactly. You also get this lovely little tin with the pack as well. So this is perfect for stashing your hooks, your pins, the magnets, of course.
Yeah.
Crochet hooks. Yeah.
I cannot get over the value for money. I really can't. And it is the perfect gift for somebody, especially for yourself, to make life easier, to be more creative in your craft space. Use this for your crochet, but also use it for other elements as well with that magnetic board. Well, 2 magnetic boards that you've got in there. 2 payments of £32. Can we talk about the yarn balls that we've got in here as well? My goodness, again, the value for money. You can go for this separately, but remember, for £1 more, you're getting that project pack as well. So let's talk about the Katona cotton, and let's talk about, is it a certain ply?
Yeah, so
I'm learning.
It's very, very good. So it's kind of like a sport DK weight yarn. So kind of it's slightly thinner than a DK. So I'd say a sport weight. You get 109 colours.
Wow.
Which means you get such a fantastic array of kind of colours across the spectrum. If I just reach over here, I've got quite a few pinks there, and you can see big kind of variety of colours. So 109 colours. It's also mercerised cotton.
What does that mean?
So basically, it's had this kind of finish to it that creates this kind of shiny look. What it means is it's really great for working with.
Yep.
In terms of it doesn't fray and split.
Got you.
Also, with it being mercerised, the colours hold fantastically.
Do they? So can we wash?
You can bung this in the wash machine, and the colours will not fade.
Wow.
So it's great for great for blankets. You can make a lovely blanket from one of these sets using all the colours.
Nice scarf.
Nice scarf.
Because the colours are very vibrant. You've got some nice earthy colours in there, but you've got some beautiful vibrant colours. And I know you love your colours, don't you?
I love my colours, especially kind of my bright, vibrant rainbow colours. But as you mentioned, they mix and balance perfectly with the more kind of earthy, more neutral tones as well. Yeah, so that's really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. And they're in those nice little bundles as well, aren't they, Matt?
Yeah, exactly. So not only are they cute little kind of little mini balls, they are packaged lovely and look great with the studio pack. They look nice just to be on display, actually.
Yeah, they really do.
You don't want to break into them.
They really do, and you can see with the array of colours there, but what Matt's done on the table, he's taken some of the pinks and the purples and laid them out together. So when you get them home, you're going to have a lot of fun, first of all, just opening up the box and just being in wonderment of all of that wonderful Katona cotton yarn. But then you'll be able to organise them, so you'll be able to put them into their colour families. Perhaps that's a better way for you to work with the different colours, lining them up, and then to be able to associate that with that project board is brilliant.
Exactly that. Exactly that. So there's really a massive kind of, well, it's unlimited what you can do with these projects and the design work.
I love this deal. Even as a non-crochet, what do you call a crocheter? A crocheter? A crochet?
Crocheter.
A crocheter? Oh, we don't know. I tell you something. Why don't you email in? We want to know. What do you call someone who crochets? Is it a crocheter? A crocheter? Well, come up with a name. Let's do it here on Hochanda. Email in. It's studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook. That'll be fun, actually. Right, so let's talk about being a beginner, shall we? Maybe you've tuned into the show and this is a new craft you want to get into. So many of our presenters have started to crochet. Our Catherine, oh my goodness, every time you see her, she's crocheting away. Christine, director, she's a crochet as well, or crochet, yeah. So let's see some basics, shall we? How we start, if that's okay, Matt.
So I'm actually using the studio pack at the moment and playing around with a bit of designing. Thought I'd get ahead on the you know, the Christmas rush, maybe make some presents for Christmas, and I thought I would make my mum a necklace for Christmas.
What? Of course, jewellery. Forgot about that. What a great idea.
I thought I'd make Mum a little necklace, and I'm using some very, very basic crochet skills. Mum's favourite colour is green, so I've been playing around with my green colours. And I'm going to show you what we're going to do.
Oh, what's your mum's name?
My mum's name is Sue.
Sue. Hello, Sue, if you're watching.
She's just...
Well, actually,
she's a legend.
I hope your mum isn't watching, because now she knows what she's going to get for Christmas.
Yeah, oops. Didn't think that one through.
Just knit her a bracelet as a surprise.
Exactly.
Oh, no, she's watching. Sorry, that won't be a surprise either.
So I've gone and picked a colour of green. I'm going to show you how to start off, okay? So a lot of the amigurumi stuff, so in the kits that we've spoken about, the toy kits, they'll start with a magic ring.
Yeah.
Okay? So a magic ring is very magical. So what you do is you start with the yarn over your fingers, like so. You're going to wrap it around the fingers, crossing over.
Okay.
And then you reverse your hand. Grab your crochet hook. Now I'm just using a 2.5mm crochet hook with this yarn. Pull the yarn through there, and then I'm going to insert the hook underneath. Then, this is a bit tricky, you take everything off your fingers. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take hold of the yarn and start crocheting, and we crochet over this circle that we've created.
Yep.
Okay, so the first thing we'll do is a slip stitch. So a slip stitch, very simple, you just hook the yarn and slip it through the loop that's on the hook. Very, very simple. Then we're going to go into a series of double crochets. So a double crochet, very easy. You go, hook goes through the loop, pull the yarn through, so you've then got 2 loops on the hook. Do you see that there?
Yeah.
2 loops on the hook. Hook the yarn and pull through both loops. That's what gives it the double crochet name. So it's 2 loops on the hook that you've pulled through. So that's 1 double crochet. You do the same again. Yarn through the center of the circle, hook the yarn, pull it through. There's 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over and pull through both loops. Okay, so we do this a few times. I'm going to go just a little bit quicker. So
I think once you've got the hang of it, it's automatic, would you say?
Once you get the hang of it, you really kind of get into this this flow. It's almost like a meditative hobby.
Yes.
Like you can really relax into it. There's a real flow to it. It can be very relaxing.
Yes.
Like I find it personally a very nice way to wind down on the sofa.
Yeah.
Do something that's, I don't want to say mindless, because of course you have to.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You just want to take your mind away, so then it can be full of nice things.
Exactly.
Take the pressure away, and then bring the nice things in.
Exactly,
yeah, definitely.
That. Yeah. So then, as we continue there, so I've done. Let me count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to do just one more there. 6 double crochets. This is the magic part of our magic ring or magic loop. You pull on the tail, and everything joins up. It tightens up. So what we've got is this lovely, seamless, very neat join.
Wow, look at that.
Which is exactly how the toys that we spoke about, the toy kits, are created. So you get this lovely neat join. We're then going to go into an increase. So the basic stitches that you'll need for crocheting, you'll probably need a slip stitch, which I've shown.
Yep.
A double crochet, which I've just done 6 of. And now we're going to do some increases. So increases are very, very simple. All we're doing is popping multiple stitches into 1 stitch.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see here, this is a stitch just between my fingernails there. You've got like a little V. I don't know if you see both strands to the stitch between my thumb there. There we go, that's a great zoomed in shot. So that's the stitch, and we're going to pop 2 stitches into that. So the hook goes under both little bars, just like that. Pull the yarn through, and then we do a double crochet, and then we pop the hook through again and do another double crochet. So what we've ended up with are 2 stitches in that 1 stitch, creating an increase. So we would do that going round and round and round. Now I'm going to go a little kind of like on the TV shows that you'd see as a kid. Here's one I made earlier. So I actually did this before the show started. So I've actually continued to increase here, which creates this lovely kind of technique going round and round and round and round and round. And I've actually created the start of a ball.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just going to finish that off. I need to do just 10 more double crochets.
Now, our Catherine yesterday, she's a keen crocheter or a crocheter. Please get those names emailed in for us. She made a choker with a flower on it, which was lovely.
Oh,
and I think
nice.
crochet flowers are really pretty at the moment.
Crochet flowers are lovely. Maybe I could do one of those later on in the day, show you how to do that.
Yes.
I'm going to just show you very quickly now. So I've shown you how to increase. I'm going to show you how to decrease now because, as I said, we're making a ball. And to make a ball, you need to start from the center and increase out. But then the other side, of course, you then need to decrease in. Okay, so to decrease, this is really easy. It's the opposite to increasing. So with an increase, we did 2 stitches into 1 stitch. This time we're going to do 1 stitch over 2 stitches, if that makes sense. So I've got 2 stitches between my fingers just there. I'm going to insert the hook under the front post, and then move over to the next stitch and insert the hook under the front post. So I've got 2 front post stitches on the hook. I grab the yarn, pull that through, and then complete it as a double crochet. And I've decreased. So it's very simple. I'll show you that again. Insert the hook under the front post, move over to the next stitch, insert the hook under the front post, pull the yarn through, and then complete that as a double crochet.
That looks so neat.
It's really, I really have to say, it's really very, very simple.
And how long, I know you made that earlier, but just to give us a bit of perspective, how long did it take you to get to that particular stage if you started from the beginning?
Oh, really, like not long at all. So it takes a little bit of practice, but I'm talking like sitting down for half an hour and just doing the stitches.
Wow.
And the great thing is once you've got the stitch, it's a repeat of stitches.
Yeah.
So you get good at doing it. So this is
like that.
Very easy to do. I've actually let me just show you here in my tin. So I've actually been really busy. So I've made some of these already just so you can see what we're doing, and I've just stuffed them with a bit of toy stuffing.
Yeah.
Which
look
you can
at those.
get at any craft store, or if you're buying the kits, you can. There's toy stuffing in there to make the toys.
So that'd be nice on a hat, little pom-poms on a hat
Exactly.
or something. Or on a toy or a scarf or a
Exactly
blanket.
that. You just stuff the toy stuffing in there and you continue to decrease until it's all closed up. Then what we end up with, this is kind of fun. If you get another colour from the fabulous Katona kit, grab yourself a darning needle. And then what we can do is just thread the darning needle up.
This would be a really nice way of maybe, I don't know how much yarn it will take to make one of those balls. You can make a smaller one, but it could be your first introduction to crochet, and you could use it as a little colour chart.
You certainly
could. So you could have one in each colour.
Yeah, so I'm kind of making like a necklace, or it would be great as a bracelet as well. But as you said, a colour chart or some hangers just to hang on like I don't know, on a tree or on a plant at home.
Or imagine a whole Christmas tree with crocheted baubles on this
Exactly,
year.
or making baubles or kind of, you know, like garlands just to hang for celebrations like birthdays. And
Could you add some beads to your crochet projects?
You certainly could.
Oh wow, then they would be amazing.
Yeah.
If you know someone that's into soft crafts, what a lovely gift for them to put on their tree, and they'll keep it for years. It'll become an heirloom.
So I've done this a little bit higgledy-piggledy just to create a bit of randomness to it. My mum likes a bit of kind of. She's quite random. Let's say.
Is she?
This will suit her. So we've got this kind of randomness to the balls that I've already created.
Yeah.
And if you could just imagine just something like that, just popped around your neck.
Superb.
Look at that. And you could even buy like a nice chain or something if you wanted to thread it on a chain. But something very, very simple.
Yeah. But different.
Very different. Just designed using the pack and extremely simple crochet skills.
Yeah.
It's
The
very
packs
easy.
themselves, do they come with your crochet needle?
They do not, no.
Right, so
no.
that's
Doesn't come
something
with that.
to purchase
However,
extra.
I believe the toys do.
The toys do.
Yes.
Perfect.
They've got
So
everything
going
in
for any of the kits with those great super characters, incredible prices, everyone. In the kit, you do get your crochet needle as well, and you do get the yarn as well. They're absolutely fabulous. Love the characters that we've got here in the studio. Let's just give you an idea of what this incredible value for money. If you're going for the yarn on its own, it's fantastic yarn, and you get all of those beautiful vibrant colours. 109 balls, 10 grams on each ball. There's a picture of all of that. Doesn't it look great? £31.50 is your first payment, and then another payment a month after that. So it's a good way to stock up, isn't it? But maybe this is going to be a brand new craft for you, or maybe you're crocheting at the moment and you want to take it further. You want to spread your ideas, get more creative. For £1 more, you get your project pack. You've got your 2 magnetic working boards. You've also got all of the elements in here, so you can attach your ribbons, you can attach your yarn to your magnetic boards as well. You've also got your colour swatches. Now these are interesting because with your colour swatches, you could, if you wanted to, use these for other crafting, maybe for some mood boards or to get some ideas of colours for different crafting, for example. And in order to use those, they come in your different colours, as you can see here. So you've got your dark tones, you've got your greens in there, you've got your beautiful oranges and your pinks in there, you've got your purples. What you can do is take the magnetic sheets that also come, remember this is only £1 more, everyone, your magnetic sheets that you simply stick to the back, and as Matt said, what a great idea, just cut them up individually. And then you've got your little grabbers, and they're magnetic as well. And you've even got that super cute tin, and you're also getting some extra yarn as well. It's an incredible deal. So if you want to get hold of this, it's only £1 more, £32 today and £32 in a month's time. Remember, that's for all your yarn and your project kit. But we're busy for this. How much of the stock has gone? A quarter of the stock has gone. Very, very busy. Very busy indeed. Let me just pop that back there. Stay. It will. 707 736 is your item number if you want to go for that. But don't be too long in popping that into your basket because we are getting busy. We are getting busy for that. Right, I'm going to move on before I completely wreck the set. Now, we've got some gorgeous bowls here. We really have. We've got some fantastic colours. And they are unbreakable. It's the unbreakable yarn ball. 605756 is your item number. Why is it called the unbreakable bowl?
Well, I wouldn't recommend throwing it around the room.
Okay.
However, this one, if you were to drop it,
yep,
it's not gonna smash. It's not gonna
wow.
crack.
But it's like porcelain, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a core inside which I believe is metal, so
yes,
very, very hard, and then it's coated with that fabulous design.
I love that. Now, is this to pop your yarn through?
Exactly that. So what you've got is a perfect tool to keep your yarn clean, dirt-free and organised. Yes. So I've got a yarn bowl at home, actually one of the wooden ones,
yes,
right? And when I first got that, I was kind of like, what's that for? It is perfect if you've got pets. If you've got a cat or a dog that likes to chase your ball of yarn around,
yes,
it keeps it out of their way.
Definitely. I do like that. And then when you run out of yarn, you can just gather it up like this and say, please, sir, Can I have some more? And hopefully you'll get some more yarn in your bowl. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I do love the brightly coloured one. £31.99. And you can add it to your flexi basket if you want to. Maybe going for you're going for the studio pack. That was £32 today. You could add this to that and only pay half the cost. So for an extra £16 today and then another £16 in a month's time. Now we also have the teak wood, which is a beautifully structured, I think it's been wood turned, like a wood turner. Oh, Kevin here at Hochanda, he's a wood turner. He would love that. That is absolutely gorgeous, it really is. This is £44.95, but you've got the option to put that onto FlexiBuy, 2 pence of £22.48. Is that decorative on the side there, or does that have a purpose?
It's both. It's
is
kind
it?
Of, yeah, it kind of looks nice, but it is also perfect for if you've got your ball of yarn in the actual in the bowl. You can pop your crochet hooks through there as well and just keep them all.
That's a good idea.
All together, all neat.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned earlier, the spiral, that's for your yarn to go through.
Yeah.
So that as you're working your crochet projects, the ball of yarn just moves around in the bowl.
What a great idea.
And it just unravels within the bowl. Yeah.
What a lovely idea. I really do like that. If you want to go for the teak wood, those are your details on the screen. And then you've got the rosewood, which again is beautifully put together. I wonder if these were handmade as well. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. You can tell by the finish. You've got the holes there, of course, to put your needles through or your yarn. It's just preference, really, as to colour and price. This is $34.99 because this is rosewood. The other one being your teak wood, a little bit more expensive, but it's your choice what you like. 79824 is your item number for your rosewood. Now we have a bookazine on the show. Half book, half magazine. Not like Buckaroo, the game. 751175, no one remembers that but me. £29.99. And this is a great gift for someone who loves their crochet. But can we talk about the bookazine, Matt, and what you get?
Yeah, exactly. So the bookazine is it's something that Shapiers put together. I believe they do it twice a year. I could be wrong there, so correct. I apologise if I'm wrong. But the bookazines are fantastic. They're called yarn bookazines. And we've actually got a series of them produced by Shapiers. They are gorgeous in terms of great, beautiful quality paper bookazine, great photography, and then of course within them you've got all of your patterns. So many different patterns, and what we're actually selling today is the bookazine along with yarn to make one of the patterns. So for example, we've got a lovely pattern in the Shapiers Whirl.
Isn't this done so beautifully with the colours?
Absolutely
now,
stunning.
We've got a T-Rex here, haven't we?
We certainly have.
I think you've got one beside you.
Grrr. This is really very cool. Yeah, so this bookazine that we're actually selling today, promoting today, is it's the colour bookazine. And so it's really bright, it's really vibrant, talking about all things that are bright and vibrant, really.
Yeah.
So you can see there that it's rainbow coloured, many projects. You're showing the whirl there, which is to make this gorgeous kind of ombre shawl. And also you can spot on the cover this fantastic T-Rex.
He's so lovely.
It is so cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool. So it's made with the stone washed, river washed Shapiers yarn, which is a lovely yarn to work with. Stuffed.
Yeah, he's
But you can mount that on your wall. Okay, so it's almost like a friendly taxidermy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Super cute.
Super cute.
I think we've got a shawl behind you as
We
well.
have, yes.
And that's featured in the bookazine. I do believe.
It is, yes.
It's beautiful. Love that ombre look to it.
So with the kit here, you get a Shapiers Whirl, which is this gorgeous kind of cake of yarn, and it works through the spectrum, the ombre of colour there.
Yeah,
so
you
you've got
can see
this
that.
gorgeous kind of, it's almost like a raspberry colour that goes through a very bright fuchsia pink, through to a slightly more kind of lilac-y colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And again, excellent value for money with all those projects in there. Fun and funky, vibrant and colourful. £29.99. Add it to your flexi if you want to. It is an option for you. I know what it's like. You go for one thing and then you go, oh, I want that and I want that. But sometimes our budget doesn't actually cover it, does it, for the month? But the reason why it's a good idea to buy from us here at Hochanda, well, one of the many, is that we'll divide the cost into two for you if your basket comes to £60 or more. So we understand what your budget can limit you to. So £30 today and £30 in a month's time if your basket is £60, and anything above £60 will keep splitting into two divisible payments. So that is a great gift. 751157, absolutely beautiful. Right, Matt, we've got about 15 minutes left. What should we have a look at?
Fantastic. I'd love to show you, if you'd like, how to start one of the amigurumi toys.
Oh, please, yes.
And I've got also some of the eyes which are in the pack.
Which one are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for Boris.
Boris? Well, you would. Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I feel like we should change his name. I'm going to call him Benny. He's Benny the Bear.
No offence to anyone called Boris. I mean,
no offence.
Can't think of anyone at the moment. But,
no one.
He's a cute character.
He is a very cute character. Yeah. Good. So to start the amigurumi projects, just as I showed you earlier, you can either make a magic ring, or I'm going to show you another way to start the amigurumi projects, which would involve something slightly easier potentially, and that will be a series of chains to form a little loop. So what we're going to do, often with crocheting, you start off with a slip knot. Slip knots are very, very easy. You're just going to make a little loop like that, flip the loop over, so you've got a kind of a bar going through the middle there, and you're going to insert the hook under that bar. Pull on both ends of the yarn, and then the knot slides up. Hence the name slip knot. We're then going to do a series of chain stitches. I'm going to do 4 chain stitches. So very, very simple. You just hook the yarn and pull it through the loop that's on the hook. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're chains. That's 4 chains. Then what I'm going to do, this is a little bit fiddly, but certainly not difficult, is I'm going to go back to the first chain that we've made, so right here by my thumb that's wiggling. I'm going to insert my hook, like so, and then I'm going to pull my yarn through both loops that are on the hook. So what we've actually done is we've joined up the chain to create this really teeny tiny circle, just very similar to the circle that we had when we did our magic ring. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do another chain, and then I'm going to do some single crochets through that center circle. So I'm actually going to go for 6 single crochets, so 1, or double crochets in UK terms. Sorry, I sometimes jump to American terms. And that's something that you always want to check on a crochet pattern, is if it's in UK terminology or American terminology, because you don't want to mess that one up.
Okay.
So I'll show you one more time just to double crochet a bit slower. So you insert the hook through the center there of the stitch you're working from, pull the yarn through, and then pull the yarn through both loops on the hook. Okay, so that's my first little round there. So this is how Boris the Bear is started off. I'm then going to go into a series of increases, just as I showed you earlier. So what we're going to do is 2 stitches through that stitch there. So insert the hook, pull the yarn through, 2 loops on the hook, pull the yarn through both loops.
Now, what part of Boris is that? Are we working from his...
So this is literally the tippity top of his head.
Is it really? Oh, let's show you that. Here he is. Look, there you go. That's the bit that we're working on.
So that is the first part that you would make.
Yeah.
And you can see there that it's a center spiral, and it goes round and round and round. And you can actually see that that's what I've got here. I don't know if you see it. It's almost like a little snail starting to form. So I'm actually going to just speed ahead quickly. I'll keep talking as I do it. But I'm going to keep doing increases. So that's just 2 stitches worked into a single stitch from the previous row. Just like so. And then, so that would be the second row. Then we're going to alternate between increases and regular single crochet or double crochet in UK terms. I keep saying US terms, I do apologise. So let me show you. So we're going to do an increase, so that's one, another one in that same stitch, and then we move over to the next stitch, which is the one right between my fingers, and we're just going to do one double crochet, and then we're going to do an increase again. So 1, 2 into that stitch, move over to the next and just do one. So we're alternating between an increase and then just a normal one, a normal stitch, and we keep doing that round and round. And the reason being, if I show you similar to what I did when I showed you on this little necklace, is if I just show you there that the circle, of course, starts off small and it needs to get bigger and bigger as you go round and round and round. If you weren't to increase, you'd end up with a long kind of tube, like a sausage.
Oh, don't
and
want that.
We don't want that, because we want Boris's head to be a little bit bigger.
Yes.
And he's Boris the bear and not Boris the sausage.
He's not Boris the sausage. Although you could make a sausage and call it
You
Boris.
certainly, you could. You could make a sausage dog, couldn't you? That
Yeah,
would be fun.
that would be lovely. Oh.
So then just to, so you get the idea, I can't, of course, make the whole thing in the time that we've got, but just so you've got a little sense of how it works. Once you've created some of the material, because we're basically creating material, you would then later on pop a little one of his eyes through, and these come in the kit. These are actually really great. These are safety eyes. Okay, so meaning that they shouldn't easily come out of the toy, which means that they're slightly more child friendly.
Okay.
Although I wouldn't recommend giving this to like very, very young children, just in case, because of the small parts.
Could you, sorry, Matt, could you stitch an eye on rather than using a bead, I'm thinking?
You certainly could. You certainly could. And I'd almost recommend that if you were going to give that to like a baby or like a really, really young child, you know?
Or to Janice. Or to me.
Or to Janice. I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know, Janice.
You never know. But it's an idea you could do.
Exactly that. So then let me show you how to pop the eyes through, because it's really very simple. So, of course, this isn't where you'd actually pop the eyes in the kit. I'm just rushing ahead. But you get the little black part of the eye, and you pop it through one of the crochet stitches. So if I just get my hook there just to point out where the holes are in between the crochet stitches, do you see those? The little kind of divots that go in. I can just use my fingers to pull that apart, and then you insert the eye through. You do need to give it a little push. Pops through the other side just like so. And that, of course, would be the inside, so you wouldn't see that. And from the outside, the eye just sits on top. Then what you do is you get the back to the eye, just place it over the kind of the threaded back. I never know if it's thread or tread, but I think it's thread. Anyways, and then just push that down. Needs a little push. It will pop until it's nice and tight and it's plush with the material. There we go.
That is perfect. And isn't it neat? Everything about these kits, they're neat.
Exactly.
The actual stitch that you're using, when they are created, they're neat. Can I just... they feel tight. It's a tight knit. They're not going to come loose or anything like that.
No, the amigurumi style is perfect for things like toys.
Yes.
So it's a really, really close stitch. You also use a fairly small hook.
Yeah.
Which means the stitches are nice and tight. So unlike the shawl that you see behind me, which will be slightly more kind of lacy looking.
Yes.
With amigurumi, it's much tighter, so that when you put the stuffing in, there's no way that's going to come through the stitches.
Yeah.
Which makes this really nice, dense fabric, really nice, neat look. Perfect for toys, perfect to bung in the washing machine, even with the stuffing in, you can wash that.
That's good.
And you get this really neat, seamless, professional look. Even though it's handcrafted.
Yes.
Which we love to do. It's very similar to something you would see that's
well, I was just thinking that.
manufactured.
I was looking at all the characters that we've got here on the show, and yeah, some of you may be able to stretch to 3 or 4, and then you'll be able to collect them. Great gift, $16.99. If you've got time to make them, my goodness, giving one of these as a gift because of the neatness and because of the closeness of the stitch, because they look professional, and also they do look luxurious, you know. They look like the higher end of a toy or a stuffed ornament, as it were, that you're buying. But you're only paying $16.99, and you're learning a new craft, or maybe you crochet at the moment. You are a crochet artist. That was one of the suggestions.
Very
we
nice.
like
Crochet
that.
artist.
A
I like
crochet
that.
artist. Another suggestion came in, but I don't know whether I can say that. But just think about what you're using.
I think I know what that is.
You could gather them together, and you know, you could have like a collector's gallery. 876521 is your item number there, and here are all your lovely characters. Rihanna the bunny, she is beautiful. That is our producer Lottie's favourite. She is adorable. James the fox, he's my favourite, of course. Do love. Otis the donkey is our director's favourite choice. I do like the 2 little birds. And Kirsty, floor manager, if you had a favourite, which one would it be? The fox. Matt, have you got a favourite?
Oh, do you know what? I quite like the 2 little lovebirds.
Yes, yeah, I
really
like that.
do.
I call them ducks.
Very,
they're not
very
ducks,
cute.
they're 2 little birds. Oh, they are adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, they really are. And there's the donkey as well. Right, let's talk about the studio pack. I bought the 2 little birds with me because they are so super cute. They are. Look. Actually, I said so super queet. That's a mixture between tweet and cute. There's another word. It's another word from my dictionary coming out this Christmas. Right, this is an incredible deal. The colour pack that you get here, you've got 109 10-gram balls in there, and it is 100% cotton. They are beautiful, they are colourful, they are vibrant, and you've got so many to choose from. Oh my word. And they've got a special coating on which makes them easier to crochet, and also the colour is locked in, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, could we use these for other projects other than amigurumi?
100%.
Beautiful.
Totally. So I in the past have made a blanket.
Mm-hmm.
So using a treble crochet, so slightly taller stitch,
Okay.
which creates a slightly more loose kind of drapey
Yes.
fabric as
How
opposed to
lovely.
the tight fabric of amigurumi. So you could totally do that. And I've made a blanket with every stripe being a full ball.
Wow.
And you've got a lovely rainbow kind of
Yeah,
blanket.
how
for that.
lovely.
Yeah.
How lovely. Whatever your choice of project, that is a superb kit to get. £31.50 today, and another £31.50 in a month's time. But you might be looking at this thinking, well, this looks fabulous, this studio kit to help me create. There's a lot in here. Well, guess what? Only £1 more. You still get all of that wonderful yarn, but you also get this fabulous studio kit. For £1 extra, you need to do this. £32 today and £32 in a month's time. You've got one of these, haven't you, Matt?
I certainly have.
And you love it.
I love it. It's in my craft room, and it really adds this this professional kind of feel to my design work.
I mean, I don't crochet, but I want this just to do some designs on, because the colour cards that you get that have the yarn on, well, they're the regular colours that perhaps you'd be using in your painting, your watercolours. So you could use these perhaps even to design your home, like different paint, wallpaper, mood board. Yeah, these are great. You get the magnetic strips as well that can go on the back, and they're self-adhesive. So you just take the stickiness off, place it on there, and then you can cut into it so you can make smaller ones. You've got your magnetic clasps on there as well. You've got that great tin. You've also got some more yarn right there if you're going for that pack together. What an amazing deal. But nearly a third of the stock has gone. Proved to be very popular. 707-736. Is this your only hour today, Matt?
No, we are back at 2
Oh,
o'clock.
you got to, with Catherine.
We
Oh, I
are
bet she's
back with
beside
Catherine,
herself.
which I
I
can't
bet
wait
she's
for.
scootling down that A1 right now. Yeah, I can't wait to get there. Right, Matt, we've got 5 minutes left of the show. What can you show us?
Well, do you know what? Let me show you. I'll show you how to do a treble crochet, which is the slightly more drapey stitch. So it's a taller stitch. Again, a great thing to do with the studio pack right now. I'm designing. I'm thinking about Christmas presents. So I've got my pinks. I'm a big fan of pink.
Are you?
So my pink is my favourite colour. Actually, this kind of very vibrant fuchsia colour is my favourite.
Well, that is Hochanda pink right there,
Well,
Matt,
there we go.
isn't it?
If that's not
So
a sign,
there
I
you
don't
go.
know what is. So let me show you how to do the treble crochet. So I'm going to make a little coaster or something, which I probably won't get finished in the time we've got, but I can at least show you the stitches. So I'm going to do a magic ring, again, sometimes called a magic loop or adjustable loop as well. So just to show you that one more time, the yarn goes over your fingers, you cross it over to make a little X, reverse your grip, then you can grab your hook, pop that under there and pull that yarn through. I'm then going to insert my hook under that loop we've just pulled through.
Okay.
And then just gently tease that off of my fingers, like so. Then what I'm going to do, oops, I'm in a little pickle there, no I'm not. There we go. So then what I'm going to do, because a treble crochet is a taller stitch, we always with crochet need to build up to work down. Okay, so if you don't build up to work down, you end up with this scrunched up little mass of stitches, which doesn't really work. So to build up, we'll just do a series of chains. So I'm going to do 1 chain, 2, and 3. So it's really that simple. That's a chain stitch. I showed you a double crochet earlier. And now this is a treble, so a taller stitch. Now to do this, we're going to do yarn over, which we hadn't done before. Insert the hook through the loop we're working, pull the yarn through, and it's called treble, guess why? Because there's now 3 loops on the hook.
All right.
So previously the double crochet had 2 loops on the hook, now we've got 3.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull through 2 loops, then again do yarn over and pull through 2 loops. So you get this much taller stitch. If I just show you that in comparison to a double crochet, which is a teeny tiny stitch, this one is much longer. You see that there? Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Good. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to do a series of those to create a circle. So because a treble crochet is slightly taller, we need to do a few more of them in our initial starting circle. So I'll show you how to do that again. Yarn over the hook, so that's the yarn going over there. Insert the hook through the center circle, pull the yarn back through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops, yarn over, pull through 2 loops. That's another treble.
Wow,
Show you one more
it comes
time.
together so quickly, doesn't it,
It really
Matt?
does. And then as you kind of, as we mentioned earlier, you really build up this kind of flow. And of course I've been doing it for a little bit of time, but you can see there you just get a rhythm and you just go with it. Now I need to keep watching what I'm doing. I'm not one of those that can look away and watch the TV, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness.
So often I have no idea what's going on in a movie.
Look at you go. I can see why you get hooked.
Oh,
Quite
look at
literally.
the pun.
I've been waiting all show to say that.
Love
all
a
show.
good pun. Very nice. And then, just to finish that first round, pull the string, that tightens it up. And then what I'm going to do, just to close that off so you can see, I'm going to do a slip stitch into the top of the first treble that we did. So under both bars there, you can just see on the hook, hook the yarn, pull that through, and keep pulling that through the loop that's on the hook. So what we've ended up with, if I just pull that tight, is our starting circle.
Wow.
And what I would do if I was, I don't know how much time we've got. Can I keep going or should I?
We've got a minute.
Oh, I'll keep going a little bit.
Okay.
So then what I do is I would just chop that off, pull that one out, and then swap to another colour. And I'm actually keeping with the pink thing. To join the next colour of yarn, I would simply insert my hook under the stitch there.
Yeah. So there's no knots needed?
Some people like to tie a knot. I don't, because I feel that you can feel the knots underneath the crochet work. So if you were making like a blanket or something, you don't want to be necessarily lying on little hard knotted bits. I prefer to sew them in, even though I'm not great at sewing.
Matt, you've been an absolute pleasure.
that,
Back
there we
at
go.
2 o'clock today. How
Yes.
amazing. More demonstrations to come. Thank you so much.
You are more than welcome.
Thank you. Do check out your baskets and do go and check out that yarn book we've got for you, the bookazine. It's fabulous, isn't it? And you also get the yarn as well. It's a fabulous book, lots of projects in there. Details on your screen right now just to finish off the show. Our thanks to Matt. He'll be back at 2 o'clock with our Catherine. Or it'll be like a crochet off.
I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. I might just stay in the building for that one. Thanks a lot, Matt. Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need. Remember that tremendous deal with that studio kit and your yarn. We'll see you in a few moments' time for more fun here on Hochanda. Yes, they're coming up. The Terrible Twosome. It's the Fabric Freedom Batik one-day special with Adam and our lovely, gorgeous Hayley. And then we're Oakwood.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs. whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Are you sitting there? Are you having a little sandwich, a little bite to eat as it's lunchtime? A little cup of tea, maybe? Oh, maybe a little roulade. Ooh, a little roulade. Lemon roulade. Are you partial? Are you partial to a cream horn?
No.
You don't like a cream horn?
No, not so much.
Hayley's here, by the way, people. I'm not just chatting to this big owl that's here. Hayley's here.
It might like a cream horn, you never know.
We are busy. Well, now, this has been it's been one of these shows. And it's been a one-day special that's been phenomenally busy for so many reasons. For the sheer fact you are loving the batiks, which you can see behind me. We've got happy hours every show as well, which you're absolutely adoring. There's so many things. If you've never worked with batiks before, this is a good way to start, is what we're talking about. Okay, for the sheer fact, batiks can be quite scary because the vibrance of colour that you can see here, it's a bit like, well, what do I do with a batik? How do I use a batik? But you've got past that boundary now. You're thinking, well, actually, I can use little parts of the batik. I haven't got to use it as a full strip if I don't want to. And the lady with all the knowledge, the lady with all the power, oh, yes, and with all the ideas couldn't be here, so I've got Hayley instead.
Yeah, I was just looking for her. I was like, where have you put her
She
then?
weren't here. I did ask, but
She wasn't available, so you stuck with it.
She weren't. But no, it's true what I say when we talk about batik, because when I look at batiks, for me, and we've got fabric at home that we daren't cut into, because you get a bit precious over fabric.
And you think, oh, it's too lovely, I don't want to touch it. But, I mean, at normal batik prices, I would say, yes, you would be incredibly precious about them, because they can be 17, 18, 19, 20 pounds a metre for a beautiful kind of batik fabric. These have been done at an astounding price. That's all I can say. It is an astounding price, and you can kind of have a bit of a play with them. I mean, these are at poplin prices for really high quality authentic Bali batiks, and in previous hours we used some with applique templates, because batik's brilliant for applique. You can pick out such kind of nice little elements from it, and we were using it with the turtle template to do some applique pieces. We used some of the authentic Bali batiks, which are in the are these the artisan ones?
Yes.
Yes. So I couldn't remember the name, but they're perfect because they look like water, and they're kind of instant art quilting straight off the back. But what we are going to use in this show is we're going to use more of the one-day special, because we did have to go to super special measures in terms of one-day special and get some extra selections brought down. And I've actually got the grey option here, or the Great Gatsby option.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
But the lovely colours, but the names. Right, this is the green of the batiks that we're talking about now. Now, if I show you just one, you think, oh yeah, I could use that. It's got that sort of print in it. Maybe you want to use it in your cards. Maybe you're going to use it in dressmaking, pillars, upholstery. But then you've sort of got the darker greens in there, so you can really go to town. So they work together beautifully on their own. Everything has been themed, which I absolutely adore, so all the colours do blend in. Things like that would be lovely, maybe on a chair, or to make a wreath out of if you want to do it underneath of a wreath. Maria emailed in last night, and she went to town on her batiks. Maria, if you're watching, she's going to upholster everything. It was the ottoman. She's going to make elephants out of them. There was a little doorstop in there, I feel, as well. So many of the colours that you are getting here, and nearly 60% of the green now has already gone. They are beautiful, stunning colours, all in those beautiful greens that you're getting there as well. Then, up next, we also have your blue options that we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. You're getting 8 in total, is what you're getting. But once again, look at the colourways that you're getting in there. The reason I was counting for the sheer fact they would go together really well. So that green and blue.
Easily together. I know they say blue and green should never be seen, but these work so well together. That's a big fat lie. Taking the blues with the purples, or even the greens with the purples, because obviously you see a lot of the greens and the purples within flowers, within nature. So any of these you could easily bundle together and really kind of extend out what you're getting there.
Well, that colour that you've got there reminds me of sort of like the gym trousers you can get. You know, like the Lycra gym trousers.
Oh, yes.
These sorts of ones. If you were going to make
tie-dye effect,
your sort of tie-dye that you've got there, where you have that little panel that runs down the side of your trousers, maybe. Maybe you're going to make caddies, pencil cases, who knows? But look at all the colourways that you're getting in there. So there's your blues, very busy on your blues. They are limited stock on your blues. We are limited stock on the blues. Then we have your purples, which are now also limited stock as well. And I said it in the earlier hour, purple. Well, this fuchsia pink is going to be very in next year. I absolutely adore this one here. This is a beautiful colourway that we've got here as well. It is absolutely stunning, is what we're looking at. From there, though, what we're also now looking at is the purples as well, which is also beautiful, all the way running through to this one down the end. Then you've got your crazy cocktails. Now, colours may vary with all these, but to show you the one, you've got all those...
What's that going on there?
What you've got is you've got all these beautiful colours that's going on already from here. You've got those stunning colours.
I thought you were doing like gym trousers. Thought you were making your own gym trousers.
I was being really subtle, and I was being quite professional.
Ruined it?
I thought it just took... One fell off, like this one has, and I just sort of tucked it in my pocket. You would never have noticed, and I carried on. We're talking about...
That's because I didn't see. Sorry.
Hayley over here.
Ruined it.
What's that pink thing sticking out your pocket? Wow, who knows? Who knows? Now...
That sounds dodgy, mate.
What does? It was the...
I know, it was purple. It's fabric. It's fine.
It was the batiks that you were looking at. So these are your batiks... Oh... Then you've got your crazy cocktail that's already in there. Then we've got your new options that we've also got on your show. So these are your Sahara Deserts. Now, we said this morning, this is more like your autumnal that you're getting through there at the moment. So you've got those beautiful autumnal colours rushing through, which are absolutely beautiful, especially this one that's here as well. Imagine sort of... I can sort of see this for like dressing. If you've, I know we've